Que lo Kentucky. How y'all doing, man? Oh shit. Rain, rain, go away. Come back another day. Sheesh. Well, let me see. What's the forecast looking like for the next couple days? Damn, it's gonna be raining all night. I wanted to work out, man. But what's going on, y'all? What's going on, everyone? Today's topic is Sha'Carri Richardson suffering from racism? Mm. This is an interesting topic. Wow, man, it looks like it's gonna be raining like for days. Saturday's gonna be 60 degrees. What up? What up? What up? What up? Hispanic American, Walters, Lespree, whoever else is in here, hit that like button. Whoever else is in here, hit that like button. Cause tonight we'll be speaking on oh, what up, mermaid? We're gonna be speaking on a special topic. I'm just still stunned about how long it's gonna be raining pretty much every day. This is kind of messed up. Wow. But today's topic is about Sha'Carri Richardson. And Sha'Carri Richardson is this young lady, this young woman from Texas, right? She went to LSU, track runner, and she's been breaking records. What's going on, Puerto Rican rum? Damn, maybe I should wait till a little bit more people come in before I give my little intro. But yeah, this right now, this is a hot topic because what's good, Viva? What up, Raymond? This young lady, Sha'Carri, went to LSU for college, track runner, breaking records. She's young. She's what, only 21, I believe. So she's out here doing her thing. Okay. The young lady is out here doing her thing. And a lot of people were proud because of her accomplishments, and she's gonna be a big runner, a big favorite, American favorite in the Olympic Games. You know what I'm saying? I'm early. Yeah, well, not early. I'm on time, not early, on time. Yeah, I was supposed to work out, but this rain is interrupting my workout. Yesterday I tried to work out. You know, yesterday I tried to work out, but it rained. I still got my workout in, but I couldn't, do my outside workout. I had to kind of end my workout short. But no excuses. After I'm done with this live, I'm gonna get my workout in. Excuses. I'm not using excuses. Yesterday, matter of fact, I gotta upload that video. Yesterday I was working out. I recorded a video. You don't follow me on Instagram, so you won't see I work out. Right now it's raining hard. It's been raining every day. I don't know where you live, Hispanic American, but I live in the northeast region of America, and it's been raining every day. So I've been just trying to work around the rain. And if it doesn't stop raining, I'm gonna have to just run in the rain. So I hope it slows down. Um, so that's probably why today I'm on time. Finally, you know. Um, but everyone, make sure you hit that like button. Sundown says, "Do you swim?" I mean, I would do it, but I just don't. I don't take the time to go do it. But I know it's one of the best workouts. I just Yeah, I know it's good cardio, but I know it's good cardio, but I don't really have access to a pool like that. Um, yeah. Do I swim? What is that supposed to mean? Listen, man. All right, we got 15 people. Let's get to the main topic, man. Okay, so Sha'Carri Richardson is this girl. She's from Texas, I believe Dallas. Um, I believe Dallas, and she went to LSU, and she's been breaking all these records. She's like, I think in American history, she's I think like the fourth fastest woman ever so far. Or she's doing really good, and she's only young. She's so young. She's only 21. And she was a fan favorite. You know, she was an American favorite for her to go to the Olympic Games. Right? She qualified because of her timing, and you know she's doing good now. She's African American, and she's been catching a lot of slack, because of her appearance, and people say, "Oh, look at her, she ghetto." Look at her. But for the most part, people love her, because she looks like a nice young lady. Sana says she's bad. Uh, I, I, I my personal opinion, I prefer when she's more natural. Or that and the crazy nails and the hair, not really my style. Wait, why is this not letting me? Not really my style, or the long nails and all that. I like it just like you could switch it up a little bit. Like you could add a little spunky color. Yeah, you could have some somewhat long nails, but them extremely long. I don't really like those. I personally, that's me. If I don't want none of these feminists or these male feminists attacking me. You could do whatever you want to do. Just I prefer a woman who's more on the conservative side of things. You know, I just prefer them on a more conservative side of things. Less is more. Let show off your natural beauty, your your natural hair. I think that's the real beauty. But she's I guess they've been kind of judging her because she kind of takes that hood looking route. You know, hey, that's her. She's a grown young lady. She's a grown young lady. She's a world class athlete. I say she's cute. She's a cute girl, but I just prefer she went like more the natural route. You know. Let me see who's here. Her hair, yeah, I can't do the hair. Um, yeah, everybody liked the video. It was good. It was good self styles. Yeah, would look better. She looks so good natural. So let me get some more straight to the point. First, everyone was judging her on her appearance, right? A lot of people were judging her on her appearance, and I mean, she's grown. She could wear, the long nails if that she want to do. You could have the long nails if that's how you want to wear your hair and that color. Hey, That's you. That's on you. You know what I'm saying? But I think she looks better like this. Right here, she's cute. Look, she got the afro. I don't know. I like the afro. But that's me. That's just me. I can't be selfish. That's my opinion. But look, she looks cute. Look, you can see her actual. I don't know. You can actually see her face. That looks better than this. This looks better, right? Than this. This looks way better. She looks like almost a different person. Um, Sundown says she dresses like that to stand out. It's a brand. Uh, I think no. I don't think it's just that, bro. I think that's really her. I think that's her. Like yeah, right here she looks damn. You know what I'm saying? Or she could do something with her hair just in a natural way, you know. But I like this look. This is cute. This is cute. But hey, hey, if she want to look, hey, she want to look a certain way, that's on her. That's on her. You know what I'm saying she a grown woman. She's a cute girl, sad situation. It's not about a sad situation. It's the only sad situation was that her mother died, really. That's sad. You know what I'm saying? You being young, you being so young and your mother passing away. Yeah, that's sad. So the whole controversy with this young lady is that she's running for the Olympics, right? She's like literally running for the Olympics, and she got caught smoking weed. Well, they drug tested her, and it came back positive for marijuana, for THC. And then she admitted that, yeah, she was smoking. Um, and then a lot of people were saying, "Hey, well, her mom just died, and the way that she found out that her mom just died, anyone can go through that. Imagine anyone going through that pain." I understand that. Hey, I'm not gonna dispute it. If you being especially so young and you're one of the biggest moments in your life is occurring, you're in the middle of one of the biggest moments in your life. You're gonna be Olympian. You're accomplishing your goals and your dreams, and you hear news like that from a stranger that was a journalist. Of course, yeah, you're gonna be stressed out. And most people, when they're stressed out, a lot of times people have different coping methods or ways they want to cope with things. Some they want to choose alcohol, right? They use weed. Some work out, some listen to music, some go to the boxing gym, some go for a long drive, some go for a cigar, hookah, whatever. Everyone has their little vices, and some go and do um stronger drugs. Many people, or they just go seek advice from someone if they're going through a stressful time. And many people are using those examples, like saying, "Oh well, weed is legal, right? Weed is legal, and in America, and we're just celebrating in all these states how weed is legal, and now we're scrutinizing her, and they're gonna ban her for the Olympics. Oh, it's a race thing. Oh, her mom just died. Oh, weed is legal. Oh, weed doesn't improve your athletic performance." That's not the issue. This is not the issue. The issue is rules are rules, and those rules weren't created or implemented after the fact. These rules have existed for a long time. Now, when you look globally, these governing bodies, the anti-doping, has been existing in sports for a long time. You could take it back to ancient Greece. You could take it back in the 1920s. Back in the 1920s, they were saying, you know what? We should actually refuse or not allow, sorry, um athletes to use drugs because it can enhance their performance and their athletic ability, right? Or their training. They could get stronger, they could build muscle, they can get faster because it's cheating. Back in ancient Greece, these guys were taking mushrooms, like magic shrooms. You know what I'm saying? Shrooms is beautiful. I used shrooms before. Um, and the list goes on and on and on. And everyone is saying, oh, you don't understand. Weed doesn't really do much. Okay, we understand that. We may be very legal in America, but the Olympics is a global event. This is not just particular to America. Well, people have to remember, America isn't the say all be all. This is a humongous world, and everyone wants to view the world only through the lens of the United States. And that's why a lot of American, that's why they call, like Sundown said, a foolish American or silly American, because so many people here are so one track minded, uncultured. They don't realize that people on the other side of the world or a neighboring country can have an opposing view or regulation or rules. And to you, what they do may be weird, but it is what it is. And you have to accept it and you have to abide by the rules. Right? And for what I've known and for what I've heard and read and the videos I've seen, she's actually taking accountability. She's taking culpability. She's, you know, as you would assume a athlete, a world-class athlete would be, right? She's holding herself responsible for her decision. She says, I know what I did. I know what I'm supposed to do. I still made that decision. Round of applause for her. But it's not her that's doing really the complaining. The only people she was really, or the only thing she was really complaining about was the people that were judging her. You know, people were like scrutinizing her gender. All right, she made a mistake and now she's gonna pay for it in a way. They're gonna ban her for a week. I'm sorry, for a month. She has a 1 month ban, which is gonna mess up some of the competitions she could have been part of. She's still gonna be able to participate in other competitions regarding track and racing and stuff like that, but she's gonna miss some of them because she's gonna be suspended. It was a timing flaw. It's a timing thing. So we understand, but for every action, there's a reaction or a consequence. For everything you do, there's gonna be a result. There's gonna be a consequence. Now we all know, yeah, weed is petty, it's silly, but it's the rules. In amateur boxing, you know what they make amateur boxers do? You have to, on the day you fight, or before you get in the ring, they make sure you have no facial hair. You can't have a beard, no mustache, no goatee, nothing. You have to be smooth as a baby, fresh, shaved, as if you were a fireman or something. Or police. I think police officers have to do it too. I think they do, yeah. Because my friend started shaving his face, and as he's a police officer. So all those silly rules, yeah. In amateur boxing, the reason why they make you shave your face is because the referee wants to make sure that if you get a cut or something, he could see it. I think it's silly. Dude, you're gonna see the cut when you see the blood. But and the fact that you gotta shave all the way down like a baby, like, to me, is kind of weird. But hey, it's the rules, and I know if I don't abide by the rules, they will not allow me to fight. They're gonna tell me you can't compete. You have to shave your whole face, and this is USA boxing regulations. I think even the in the Olympics too, you have to have a shaved face. Come on, man. And you have to just follow the rules, whether you like it, and just follow the rules. But she womaned up and said, you know what, yeah, I was wrong. But there's people, and I hate to say it, it's a lot of the black people, it's a lot of the African Americans. Oh, it's racism. It's because of her race. It's because of her color. No, man. No, that's not it. A lot. Yeah, sometimes there's issues where someone was being racially profiled, or someone was being discriminated against because of their color, but not in this situation. She even admitted she didn't follow the rules, and this is the consequence. She's gonna miss out on some of the competitions, but she's fortunate enough that she'll be in time to perform and win a medal, and and participate for her team, USA. So people saying, hey, it's only weed. Yeah, it's only weed, but it's rules. If my probation officer tells me, I'm not on probation no more, but if I get arrested, I come home, I'm on parole, probation. My probation officer tells me or probation officer tells me you cannot use any drugs, right? If I go back and I give him a dirty urine when I'm tested positive for it, it's up to his discretion. He could lock me up. He can violate my probation or parole. As petty as marijuana is, as petty as it is, I still know the rules. So I'm is it worth it? It doesn't matter if my dog died, if my mother died. It doesn't matter if someone convinced me into doing it. I agreed to something and I didn't comply. So there's a consequence. So people are using an excuse. Oh, no, because then if they use an excuse for her, guess what happens? They have an excuse for every other athlete globally. And that's why they make rules so then people can follow them. And that's why if people don't follow them, there's a penalty for it. Right? Correct? And also, what you have to remember is we need law and order for there to be peace. You know what I'm saying? Without law, there's no order. You need some type of rules, guidelines to follow. If not, we're gonna be out here running buck wild. People saying defund the police, this, that. Nigga, we need the police, especially y'all pussy asses. The first people that was like, oh, the police. They're the first ones that need them. They're the first ones to call the police. You know what I'm saying? So we need rules and regulations to keep everything in line. Okay. Of course, anything in excess is malignant and malicious. I always said that, but we need some type of rules and regulations. Now, maybe should they stop? Should they allow athletes to use marijuana? Okay, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's something they should do, right? Maybe they should change that. But that rule's been there before this lady, this little girl was even in college, those rules been in effect. So they didn't change it around because of her race. It's not a race issue. Then they want to say, oh no, Michael Phelps. Oh no, Michael Phelps. Michael Phelps, he didn't get that treatment. His situation was different. And Michael Phelps actually got scrutinized. And a lot of people, they were on his ass. But you want to know the difference between a Michael Phelps situation? The difference in his situation was that he didn't test positive for marijuana. Okay, he didn't test positive for it. It was after the Beijing Olympics that they caught his ass, and they didn't even catch him. Really, it's just a picture. And you know how many sponsors he lost? I think he did. He lose Kellogg's. He lost a bunch of. He lost like 7 endorsements. He lost a lot of money, and he was banned. I think for like a 3 months, maybe, or a month. He's banned for some time where he couldn't compete in any races. So this situation was completely different. The only difference in this situation was the timing. All right, literally the timing. That was the only difference. They both got suspended, but people just want them to like let her slide. She's young. She made a mistake. It's not that serious. It's only marijuana. Yeah, yeah. Machete said, they tried to take. They tried that. That was in discussions. I remember that. But this happened afterwards. This happened afterwards. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't even catch him really. It was just a picture that was floating around. And this is a white boy, and it was on his ass. He was getting criticized. They were talking mad junk about him. They were slandering him. But I like this young lady because she seems like a nice girl. But even she's taking accountability. A lot of y'all motherfuckers can't do. A lot of y'all won't do that. Take fault, you know, and that's a big part of growing up, and speaks volumes for your character. You know, not being delusional, lying to yourself, right? Because how can you improve, or how can you ever, how can you ever even have respect for yourself if you're not really taking responsibility for the things you do, and you just want to make an excuse as it's a race thing when it had nothing to do with race thing. It had nothing to do with racially. It's about right and wrong. I'm gonna drop the link for people. Like Sundown said, the same people making excuses for her are the main reason why people don't take accountability. Yeah, they don't want to. They don't want to take any responsibility for their own actions. They just want to blame people. Yeah, they try to get him banned. Yeah, and that was after the fact. So they just want to go find a scapegoat, find something to blame. Oh, it's because of race. They don't want to see a black girl win. Dude, no, no. If she's good, they want her to be there. You have to remember, United States of America does not run the Olympics. Okay, everyone works in conjunction for the Olympics. The reason why the Olympics is so big is because it's all the countries in the world are competing there. Duh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, so Bitcoin is gonna hop on. I'm about to let him in. Watch him try to find a way to detract from this, or try to spin it in some weird way. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? I'll take that back. Let me see what he has to say. Yo,
Good evening. Good evening.
what's up?
Now, what's up, fight? What's popping, man?
Um, is it evening? Isn't it night?
All right, good evening, man. Come on, bro. Really? See, you can't even say a nice thing to Dominicans. They take it the wrong way. What's the topic, bro? What's the topic, bro?
You can't read.
Let me see. No, I didn't actually read the thing to fight. I'm sorry, bro.
Damn. I
What's
mean, you
popping?
got to
What's
come
popping,
up
bro?
here. You got to come up here a little bit more professionally, man. What
Well,
up,
I
Danny? What
mean,
up?
we talking about the girl. I mean, could you just go over it if you don't mind? It's all good. Help a brother
Nah,
out, kid.
I ain't doing it, bro. I'm not doing it. I just literally went off for half hour explaining everything, and you just hop in. and you didn't know
Nigga, what's
anything.
that? What's the aggression for, bro? Like, I'm just asking you on your
I,
channel.
oh, I'm being aggressive.
Yeah, you're being passive. I'm just asking you, bro. You don't want to go
Oh
over it.
no,
I mean,
wait. I'm
okay.
being passive aggressive.
Bro, listen, man. I like her. Are you talking about the? Let me see. Let me put two and two together because I can't go back out of my iPhone. The fucking the girl who runs track and shit, the Richardson girl.
This is her. Well, this is her. This is her
She's
right here with
hot.
the
She's
blunt.
hot. I find. So what? She got caught smoking weed. They found it in her system or something like that. I mean, I'm not really.
Yeah, yep. And they're banning her from
That's fucked up.
the Olympics. They're banning for like a month, so she's gonna miss out on a couple
Yeah.
competitions, but she'll still be able to participate in one or two. I'm not sure how many, but
But she's
she's gonna
fucking.
miss out on some of them.
Well,
Um,
she's still gonna win. She's still gonna be a champ regardless. I don't think a month is gonna hold up. Like she's at the
no,
top
no,
of her.
no, no, no. She won't be able to compete in some of the races. So you can't win if you can't compete. So there's gonna be races where she'll be able to participate in, but not all of them because a lot of them are not all the same day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I feel you. But I mean, like, so she did get caught smoking. Beneline, when you're an Olympian, I mean, as you know, you're a boxer, right? You boxed, and like I said, I've competed, and so I mean, like when you can't even have sex during fighting and stuff. Certain things, a lot of things you can't do. You know what I mean? So I mean, she's at the
Yeah,
top of
yeah,
her.
yeah, yeah. But I don't think that's really a rule though.
What as far as the sex, or
Yeah, yeah, because there's a thing like rules that your coach puts on you,
yeah,
but
I think it might be like a fighter. It's like a coach to the student type of thing. You're right.
it's
It's like
something that you should live by, right? A code. It's a code that you should follow.
I can tell you,
But now,
I broke that code. I don't know if you ever broke that code, but I definitely
yeah, no,
broke
I
it.
mean, I did, but the thing is, that's not the issue here. The issue is no drugs in your system.
I mean,
It's very,
she's an Olympian, man. She's an Olympian. A lot of people look up to her. I mean, she's gorgeous as a motherfucker. I
I
mean,
mean,
listen, you can't.
I don't like the way when she's this way. I prefer her this way.
I mean, I never seen her that way. But I mean, if she got the same body, I'm fucking hitting it.
Oh yeah, she has a, of course. I mean, she's a world class athlete. You already know she has a nice body.
She
She
can
does
get it.
have a,
I love runners. I love to run. I'm a runner
yeah.
myself. I love.
I love track runners.
I love runners, bro. You tell me you're a runner, I'm in.
I, yeah, I love track runners. And volleyball players and track, like, just they got nice.
But like she doesn't understand. She's an Olympian. A lot of young girls look up to her, and I know she's from the inner city. I believe she's from.
Yeah,
Is she from Texas or Atlanta?
Yeah, Dallas, I think.
Dallas or something like that. All right, she's from the hood. You could tell. She got 3-inch nails on. She running. She's like, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna win. You know what I mean? Like, she's from the hood. I get it. But like, you can't be smoking weed when you're a top place Olympian. It's just one of those things. You know what I mean? And like people,
Right.
It's like not over weed. It's just like she's gonna be on a cereal box.
Right.
People
Wait,
don't.
wait, wait. But now that's not the that's not the issue, right? The image isn't the issue, right? Not the image right now.
I believe it is the image. At the
No,
end
no,
of the
no,
day.
no, 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 no. Okay, it's not the image. Why she getting right? Michael Phelps got suspended because of the image for like a few months, right?
Yeah.
She's getting suspended because she's trying to compete in the Olympics, and they suspended her for a month. So the only difference between her and Michael Phelps was the timing.
And he's got money, and he's already got deals. She don't. Remember that.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, but no, but you just what you have to remember. He got caught. He didn't even test positive, right? This was after the Olympics, right?
Right. He was already a champ. He already had deals.
He
was already got
right.
paid.
So and they suspended him, and he didn't even test positive. They just saw the picture.
Yeah.
They didn't like the imagery. So if anything, you could twist this and say this is actually racist.
I don't think it's racism, bro. I really don't, bro.
No. I'm saying no. They're saying that it was they were being racist to her. They're saying, oh, it's racist. Why she won't be able to participate? No, it's because of the timing. If Michael Phelps would have been 2 to 3 weeks within the Olympics, and they would have found out he was He tested positive.
Yeah, they
They
would have
would
asked him. They would have asked his ass.
yeah, and he wouldn't be well, not asking. They would have tested him, and if it
Well,
would have
you also got to look at this. Look, she's an Olympian for the United States. That's an international committee. It's not just the United States that's like,
that, I mentioned that.
this is an international committee, so it's not, you got Jamaica, you got Ghana,
Yeah,
you got, so it's no way it can be a racist thing. It's just basically, hey, guess what? Maybe
rules.
the United
There's
States might have,
regulations.
right,
There's
regulations. So
regulations.
the United States might have swept it under the rug if they could have. I believe probably maybe they might have, could have, would have, should have. But
Yeah,
since it's a committee,
yeah.
you don't think the United States wants Richardson winning it for the United States? Of course they do.
Hell yeah, because that's more money for America. That's
Exactly. So I
more
mean,
gold medals to America. Like, yeah, they want American to win, and they especially want her black ass to win. You know why? Because then it's like, oh look, we're not racist. We got somebody black. Like I'm saying, like,
and you know, she looked good for the Wheaties box. She could definitely go on
yeah,
the Cheerios box.
I like her. She's cute. I think she's cute, but I prefer her like this.
I mean, she looked cute. Like I said, I don't see the body. Like if I seen her, like I'm sure she looked bad as hell. Right there, she just looked like a little younger in the face. But I mean, her body's sick. She got a sick ass body. Like her shit, she just like stands like a little horse, like a little. She's built like a little horse, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a boom.
She's like 5'1" too.
She's bad like a motherfucker, bro. You know, I want to see her put those Jamaican girls to shame and shit. I mean, they said that's what she was supposed to do. She was supposed to put the Jamaican runners to shame. So, you know, hopefully she gets a shot at it. You know what I mean? But
I mean, like I said, she'll be able to compete, but not in all the competition. So
I believe she has the fastest time for the 100-meter in the world. I believe she
I think something like that. Yeah, something like that.
8 seconds, something. It's funny. I was watching her a little bit before, like before you put this up and shit like that, like a couple days ago, and she definitely she's the fastest runner in the world. So you know she's under a fine microscope. You know what I'm saying? You got to know that as a competitor, like, you know, when you're at the top of the chain, there's only one way to go. It's down. And now
but you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? It's not like they just picked on her. They test all Olympian athletes.
Right. And they take hair samples. So when you take a hair sample, that's 6 months. Weed comes up. For a month. You could do weed for a month. When you take a hair sample, that's 6 months.
Yeah, it goes back farther.
Right. Goes back farther. Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying?
It's not like it's just a urine.
No. She know. I mean, listen. She knows what happened. She was somewhere partying, probably after a meeting and shit. She was with the homies.
She said, "Well, she's saying, and the excuse people are saying is,
contact.
Because her mother died. Her mother had died, and you know So, and I understand, like, you know, I'm the type of person that I don't need to go through a traumatic experience to get high or drink, whatever. So I can imagine going through something. You're probably gonna go to drugs or drinking or whatever. But
people relate in different ways. You know, they cope with their pains in different ways.
Right. But still, I mean, the rules is the rules, right? If we're gonna be fair and square, if we're gonna be fair and square, and we're not gonna be racist, right? Then the rules must apply for everyone.
Yeah,
right.
And weed is not something to help you run. It's not like you got to look at it. It's a stimulant that's gonna make you go down. It's not like it's helping her. Like she took some Adderall or some shit that makes her go faster, or you know, like she was smoking weed, which is a downer. So you know, they know, like, whatever, like she's gonna be all right. It'll be a good story for fucking 60 Minutes or something like that. You know, build her character. Like, she's normal. She's, you know, Jenny from the block, so say, as an analogy for the, you know, for her hood. And, you know, she smoked a little weed. She came back. She overcame adversity, and you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's gonna hurt her career. I think it's just gonna trend her more. She's gonna be trending more right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Lil Hogan says it's good. We don't need any city girls going to represent the USA in the Olympics. Yo, everybody, make sure you hit this like button. Follow my Instagram page, Fighter Complex 7, and hit that like button, guys. I'm gonna check the likes right now where I'm at. But like I told you, I'm not gonna be live. This is not gonna be a 5-hour live. I'm gonna probably be here for another hour, maybe. I saw the movie In the Heights. I'm gonna do a live on that Monday, a review. with this other Dominican girl who also saw it. We didn't go on our, you know, on our date together, but she said because we couldn't. So, but she will Monday. She will be joining in, and she will give her opinion. I'll give my opinion on the movie
So
on
what's up?
Monday.
Yo, Macho took Blood Moon's Dominican card away. What the fuck is this in the chat? What's going on?
Oh, I don't know what's going on. Where? I don't really be paying attention to the chat.
Uh,
Like that. Let me see. Where it says that.
what's going on, man? It's crazy.
I mean, hey
Crazy.
guys, I'm gonna drop the link again to see if anyone wants to join in. I'm not gonna be on here very long. Um,
The track star. There's a lot of them that are beautiful though, man. All the track stars. You ever see any of them?
I
They
mean,
all
yeah,
look.
there's a
They
lot.
they
You
all
know
look
who I
good,
had a
bro.
crush on? You know that? Remember that black girl that she was she does like the gymnastics, like that she was doing like the dancing. You know when they do like the dancing, flipping, and everything. Oh,
Uh,
she's cute. She's cute.
what, Simone Biles,
Let me look. Let me see if it's her.
the little black girl. She built like a fucking. She looks like a
What's her name?
wrestler. Simone Biles.
Let me see if it's her.
There's a bunch of them.
Nah, not her. Not her. Now it was the other girl. It was another girl. She was cute, very pretty.
There's a lot of them. That's a lot. I mean, they're all fucking gorgeous, man. Like, I never seen it. I never seen a track girl who was not good looking, bro. Like they just that running just gets them to look good. Cuts their face up nice, their body. They. I never seen an ugly one. I'll be honest. Like a real ugly one. Like wow, she. And if she was that ugly, her body like compensated.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the times those girls are whack. It's just that they got a nice body and they take. You believe it or not, like when you do sports or you work out, like it improves your face too. Like you
Oh
lose
yeah, yeah,
weight,
oh yeah.
So yeah, those women are in tip top shape, so they might not be the prettiest, but if they got a nice body though, it's gonna upgrade the look. It's gonna
Oh yeah.
upgrade the look. And even if it's shorty, she don't got her face ain't all that, but she got nice little personality and she got a nice body. Shit, she could go real far.
Yeah.
She could go real far. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta be a 10 in the face. But
Uh-huh.
you got if you got a nice personality, you're feminine and you got a nice body, girl, you're gonna get real far in the world.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna get real far.
Absolutely. Should be
You're
alright
gonna
though. I mean, she got other stars in the United States that are coming up too. Like it'll just give somebody else opportunity for a couple of races, but I think she'll reclaim it. I mean,
yeah.
she still
Yeah.
holds the record. But, oh no, man. This could hurt her deals as far as like her getting on like
Or
endorsements and stuff.
Nike said they're not gonna drop her.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Nike said they're not gonna drop her.
I mean, that's a big thing.
Um,
I mean, they can't. Like a
Dingy,
lot of the people wear Nikes, like they're weed smokers. A lot of people, like they can't. They have to roll with the punches too nowadays. Too. This is not like 5, 10 years ago. So it's like they're gonna have to. They can't. There'll be a there'll be a riot over that shit. Believe it or not. Like they'll be like, I believe
yo,
they would.
Dingy said if you have kids, beauty is important. Yo, Dingy, then explain all these ugly motherfuckers around.
It's crazy because two ugly people make a beautiful baby sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. So there's good looking, there's bad look, like you know what I'm saying.
Sometimes beauty is a curse though. A
Yes,
lot of
yes.
beautiful people can't find somebody to love them or care for them because nobody takes them serious. They think they're always out there fucking somebody else. Like beauty's a curse. A lot of times beauty's a curse. That's why you see like ugly people so say, I know beauty is not either beholder, but you see a lot of like ugly people happy. You see them like long relationships and fucking, everything. And then you see like good looking people and they're single, like, like what the fuck is wrong with you? It's just the way it is. I don't know. People just
Let me see. Ramon wants to join. Que lo que en Kentucky, Ramon.
beauty's a curse. A lot of times beauty's a curse. That's why you see like ugly people so say,
Yeah, let me look. Let me look at the like count, man. Let me look at the
ugly
like.
people
Yo,
happy.
Ramon.
See them like long
Ramon,
relationships.
I'm gonna mute you. You got the other Ramon. You muted you. You have your other tab. You got another tab open. I can hear you.
I'm gonna mute you. You got the
I see only guys. I only see 18 likes, man. Even if you don't agree with what I'm saying, Show love, man. Dislike, like. I want you to participate. Hit that like button, man. If you can hear me, hit the like button. I'm saying that's how you contribute, or you can also contribute to the channel by hitting the Cash App up, pay me beloved. I'm saying, or you can also hit the PayPal. Um, and guys, I have some great news for the YouTube channel, but I'm gonna make it a surprise. I'm gonna make it a surprise. Just letting y'all know the next. Just stay tuned. Stay tuned to my channel. It's gonna be lit.
Love you too, Blood Moon. Love you too, baby.
Um, Sundown says ugly people have the most charisma. I mean, you listen. If you are quote unquote ugly, looks are subjective. If you're ugly, right, but you have to have something going for yourself. Like you either have to be funny, you have to maybe you look good, maybe you're a good listener, maybe you're smart. I mean, you got money. Like you have to have something going. You're funny. Like you have to have something going for you.
Yeah.
You gotta have something going for you.
Something.
What's up? What's good, Ramon?
Hey, what's going on, fighter? Thanks for letting me on. How you doing, guys?
What's up?
All right.
Man, chilling. And it's
Yeah.
rain, man. It's been raining. Yo, it's gonna be raining like every day, yo. This is crazy.
No, it's raining down here too. I'm in Texas, and it's rain. It was raining. It kind of rained at around midday. It did do some raining, but I don't know. I haven't looked at the forecast for the weekend because I know that on Sunday there's gonna be some fireworks. And I would like to see them, but it's of course if it's raining, that won't be possible. So I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, yeah. No, there is weather here. There is some weather variations here. Some downpouring too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. It'll be on and off. And it'll be drizzling all day over here, and then it'll be like on and off. It'll stop raining for like an hour, then it'll rain again. So
down
it's
here
like
too.
I was gonna work out like an hour and a half before my stream, but then it started dropping like crazy. I said, "Damn!" So after the stream, as soon as I hear it stop kind of raining, I'm gonna go for my run.
Is that a common thing where you are at?
Nah, this is just right. I don't know. This summer been crazy. It's been raining half of the summer.
Well, I mean, at the beginning of the year, around February, there was the whole freezing temperatures down here in Texas because of the vortex. The vortex went all the way down to where I'm at. The polar vortex would usually go down to all the way down to like Chicago or something like that, but in February it went all the way down to where I'm at, and I had to deal with the freezing temperatures and
Yeah, yeah, I remember that a couple people died and the pipes busted out
yes,
there. So
yeah, yeah,
you
many
guys are not
people.
equipped for that. And the
Yeah,
power
yeah.
grid.
Many people at their houses, people had to evacuate their houses, but that was because of the pipes bursting because they were frozen and they were not the houses were not equipped for that. So the weather was crazy at the beginning of the year, and there is no guarantee that it's not going to be crazy for the remaining of the year. So definitely, let's brace ourselves. Let's get ready. Let's get ready, all of us. Yeah.
Um. So Ramon. So what do you think on this topic?
Man, before today, before you talked about it, before all this drama coming out of for Miss Robinson, Richardson, I should say, uh, I have been seeing some clips from NBC News, I believe, where they were highlighting what she was doing, and she seemed to be doing very well, and she was breaking some records, and she was kind of like really climbing on the standings when it comes to the competition, to the different disciplines that she was participating in. So it's unfortunate that she's being um, penalized because of some weed. I immediately, when I first knew about this, I immediately I thought about Michael Phelps. You already mentioned him. Um, but apparently it's not the same situation because it seems that the Michael Phelps got caught after winning all those medals. So maybe he's not he. It seems like he wasn't stripped of his medals or anything. But I mean, come on, girl.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
should
yeah. I
have.
mean, okay. I mean, hold on though. Isn't doesn't the rule say you shouldn't no drugs, no weed, right?
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I can't say that I know all of the details when it comes to the Michael Phelps situation in comparison to Sha'Carri. But yeah, Sha'Carri should have known better. She knows that.
She no no oh no no oh no
She
she
knows that
knows.
she's getting tested and all.
She no she's taking full culpability. Look, this is something she said. I know what I did, right? She
No.
said I know what I did. I know what I'm supposed to do, and I still made that decision.
Uh,
So
okay, but that's the thing. Okay, but why would she make that decision? Why would she do something that she knows that will
She
that will
probably
get
been
her
getting
in
away with it.
trouble?
Remember, she's a collegiate runner for a long time. She's probably been getting away with it for a long time, just like a child molester. When they usually get caught, it's not their
No,
first time.
come on,
You,
dude. I wouldn't
you know what I
make
mean?
that comparison. Come
What
on,
are you
look
crazy?
at
yeah,
what.
he
Bro,
I
tried
it's a
to stir the
fucking
pot.
wouldn't make that comparison to
He
a
comes
child
in here trying to stir the
molester.
pot
what
up.
are you talking about? It's an example, man. Shut the come on, really?
I mean, that
No,
was
no, no,
random.
no. But that's not a good
Yeah, you guys, you
comparison.
guys, you guys love to jump on an example. Isn't it true though? Somebody that gets caught for the
I mean, I
first
mean, I
time.
mean, you could have used any example. You could have
Okay,
used
and that's
weed.
one of the best ones. I mean, usually, okay, somebody says I found this
That's
girl.
No,
the
that's
best.
not
That's the
good.
best one.
Come on, really, really,
You
we're
think
gonna we're
that's
gonna
a
do
good
that.
one,
That's
but
the
I mean,
that was
come
the
on,
best
yeah,
example.
Can we stay on
but
topic? Can we stay on topic?
I am on
You
topic, but that's why I'm
you
saying
threw
that
it
that's
off.
not an example.
You threw it
Okay,
off.
now you know she's a collegiate track runner. She's been doing it. She's probably been
Okay.
getting away with it for a long time. She's probably been, you know, probably, paying people off or some way somehow. She's probably been doing it for a while. It's
Hey, yo,
probably not her
Spider.
first
I
time.
saw you on Ramil's stream the other day, man.
On who?
Ramil Amir. I saw you on his stream the other day. He was
Oh
like,
no,
it's all
that was
cat.
today.
Oh, that was today? Oh, I just peeped that.
Yeah,
I just peeped that. Yeah.
yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
expect
yeah,
to see you over there. I did not expect to see you over there. I'll
yeah.
be over there heavy.
Yeah, because I follow several. I mean, pages to see what dudes talk about, what any techniques I could take, whatever. And then I see like you know the dudes are they're lying. They're fabricating. They're making it seem like these guys
I'm hip.
travel. Oh no, I
I'm hip.
travel because I want to see the Amazon and I want to know the
Hell,
history. Dude, you're traveling because you can't get no women back out here, and you got to go to these countries and spend those dollars. And you like the way those women look. You
Yeah.
like the way Latinas look. You
Yeah,
like the way
they
those
should just keep it real and be like, I like low self-esteem, insecure people who are not financially stable from other countries. It's just
I like
easy.
low self-esteem. What's that one you said?
You know what I'm
smooth
saying? Like, keep it real. But no, they're like, I
Financially
like to see the
insecure,
palm
women from
trees.
other countries.
smoothio. Why are you asking for the link? Are you going to speak?
Yeah, exactly. She always be capping.
Oh,
Yo,
link.
them trap owners be having nice bodies though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no, yeah. But let me ask you this, popular. Do you prefer her like this or like this?
The second one for sure. I don't like them long
Yo,
ass
she look.
nails.
Yo, I think she cute. Like,
Yeah, she's
Natural is
not
always
bad looking.
better.
I don't know. She looks a little boyish right there without nothing like.
Yeah, a little boyish, but she's
Well,
not
you
like
think, but if it
all
were,
ugly.
But you got a
if
full
she
picture
were,
like that? A full picture? I'd like to see a full picture. See the full picture. Her and some like like
let's
some.
go to his
Yo,
Instagram because
my,
you
yo,
thirsty.
my man, yo, my man, Big Boy, he got the
if she
right
were
mindset. He got the
natural, there
right
would be
mind.
something to work with.
The final say is her feet. What's that looking like?
Okay, let me
This is
look
the
at
first
that.
time she got caught. That's what it is. It's like basically so. Yeah, she
I
gonna
mean,
have to own
I
up
mean,
to it.
I mean that doesn't matter. It's just you broke the rule. She knows what it is. Like she know. Like she's not
Probably at the
surprised.
same time she got caught.
Yeah, and a better choice of words, like a criminal who did like 10 crimes, he gets caught for the 11th crime, but he really didn't even do it. But he knows like, yo, I did all that. Like shit,
think she makes
something
a you
happens.
think she makes a habit out of smoking weed though as a track on her?
You know what I mean?
Did you
I
really
mean, I mean, guys, we like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if that was her
It
first
doesn't matter if that
time.
was her first time.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I mean,
sure it wasn't the first time.
I'm
I'm
sure
sure
it
it
wasn't the
wasn't.
first time. I'm sure it
it's
wasn't.
irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
It's
It's
irrelevant. It's
irrelevant. But I
irrelevant. It's
mean,
irrelevant. But I mean,
Oh, hold on.
somebody got to
Shut
tap
down.
in.
Somebody got to shut down. Yo.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Sundown always with
somebody's
the
echoing. Somebody's
Sundown always
echoing.
with the
You
sound
know it's not
effects.
me.
Sundown always with the wild sound effects, man.
Somebody got that. Somebody got
No,
that
that's me.
military.
That's me, fighter. That's me. They got the fireworks out here, bro. It's
No,
really
no,
looking
no,
like
no,
it.
no, 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 no. The sound, no, it was not. No, it was echoing because he had a tab open.
Uh,
Look, okay, look, yeah, she has a nice, she has an
oh, that's her.
athletic body.
That's her
Yeah,
body.
Yeah,
she's
of course. Of
Oh
course,
yeah,
she's
yeah, yeah,
physically
yeah.
fit
Okay.
because of what she does. She's physically fit. I mean, nobody can take that away
So
from her.
yeah,
she
yeah. I
got that
mean,
type of ass.
It's the type of
You
woman she
grab
don't
it
even
and
need to
shit.
wear clothes. Like clothes don't do her no justice. Like
Well, this is better than the orange hair, definitely.
yeah, but I
No
like
red hair.
natural.
and perfect. I like natural hair too. I'd rather have a woman with her natural hair. I don't care how long it is.
Yeah,
Like
look,
if
look,
she's
and
bald
I
and
don't
she
like
wears a
the.
low baldy, then fuck it.
I'm cool. I'm cool with long nails. I mean, this is my preference. Like, I'm not telling her. Look, right? She look pretty. This I don't like the hair. I don't like the
The point
hair.
is you cannot pull that hair without it cut. Like you can't like for instance like you're not pulling that hair. You know what I'm saying? That's what I look at. Like she's bad. She's fucking bad. I don't give a fuck. I like the little itty bitty titty community. I'm with it. I support it.
Oh yeah, she's lean. She's lean. Yeah,
I like a little lean chick like that. That's my type right there.
yeah, I do
No,
too. I do too.
definitely.
I'm not that big
If
booty. The
she's
big booty
fit,
shit. That big booty shit is over with me. Like I like looking at the strip club, but as far as going home with something every night, I take that every day, all day.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
no. I mean,
They
she's
age
fit,
good. They age better.
athletic. That's a credit to her, definitely, because there is a discipline involved in it for her to
But
be able to perform so well.
And she's
not
naturally
not
pretty too.
not
She's
not
naturally pretty.
not with that red hair though. Not with that red hair. But everything
No,
else,
that's good. That's the hood.
yeah,
That's good. That's
yeah. I don't
good.
like that shit. I don't like
You
that
know,
shit.
like
I can't do it. No. It's
But but
unattractive.
but the thing with chicks like that is like when they have a kid, they just gonna like they're gonna age better. You know what I'm saying? And she's already thick. She's just gonna get fat. But when she's like that, she's gonna get thick after a kid. So it's like a win-win
and
situation.
she got a lot of hair, even in that. And when she had the afro, like that's not a bad amount of hair. Like she's got hair.
Yeah, she can wear like
Well,
that.
it's better if it's real. It doesn't matter if it's afro. If it's real, that's better.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah,
Thank
like
you.
I'd
Look,
rather
look,
have it real.
look. I prefer this over
No,
this.
yeah.
Hey,
Because that's real.
Yeah,
That's real.
yeah.
If the afro is real, then that's good. That's good. I prefer my woman with real hair, even if it's not afro. I don't care because I can play with it. I can run my fingers through
Exactly,
it.
exactamento, Ramon. That's what I'm trying to talk about. You want to be able to pull it, hold it, snatch it, grab it. You know, like
Yeah.
if your
I have
woman,
to
like
be able to play with her.
you
To
ever
play
pulled
with it.
you ever pulled a black woman's weave? You know what happens to you?
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to know. I
It
don't
don't
know.
go. It's not gonna go good. It's not gonna go good.
But I don't know, and I don't want to know. I don't
Yeah,
want to know. I
it don't
don't
go
want to
good.
pull out a woman's hair and it comes
I like
off
those
and all.
wig
Nah.
helmets.
I don't want to
Weave
know.
helmets. I like those weave helmets. That shit is too much.
She will fuck you up. You grab her weave like that.
No. Yeah, those they get very offended, from what I understand.
Let's not say good hair because you know people start getting
No, I
crazy.
didn't say anything
Let's
about
just
good
say
hair.
real hair.
No. I didn't say anything about good hair. I said real hair.
Yeah,
Real
no.
hair that actually grows from the scalp of the woman, and I can and I
She's
can
cute.
run my fingers through her hair and all. Yeah,
I mean, we could have. I mean,
that's
we could
what's
have
up.
that good hair conversation. I like this type of hair, or like
Yo,
it could be a.
princess, you gotta. How's your hair, princess? Since I'm extra, how's your hair?
I don't mind. I like the. I like curly afro hair. I don't like that like other type of hair. Like let me show you.
If she was to straighten her hair out, her hair would be pretty long.
Yeah, hell yeah. She straightened that out, or like she did some like whatever.
Yeah,
That it probably come down to her. You know, I don't know, like
yeah, it's just
maybe on the
compact.
shoulder. I don't know.
If
Like
you
like I
straighten it,
like white lady hair or like Asian girl hair. Like I don't like it's cool, yeah, whatever. But I prefer this
I
type of
don't, I
hair.
don't, I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't like white girls' hair. It's too stringy.
Come on, you don't like a white girl's hair? Come on, man, please, really?
Nah, I
Not
don't.
Yeah,
not
I
really.
mean, it depends.
I don't, I don't, I
like
don't,
the
I
hair
don't
a little
believe
bit
Well,
you. I
I
thicker.
really don't
care.
believe you,
I
man.
like it a little bit thicker.
I just
I
care
like
that it's real. I just care that it's real. I'm not
White,
too
a
concerned
little bit
about
white
the
thicker.
girls got
textures.
beautiful hair. You never met a white girl with beautiful hair, bro? You just be like, damn, like you never.
Yeah,
Come
you
on,
know,
really?
like at a
Is it
times. I just
curly?
like it. I like
Whatever,
the hair
even
thicker.
straight curly, even like whatever, even wet out the
Oh,
shower.
curves on a woman are sexy.
I
I
like
like,
curly
Yeah,
hair.
yeah,
I like
yeah.
Yeah,
straight hair.
those are
I like
sexy. I
straight hair,
love
even though it's not
those.
natural. I like straight. I don't know.
I like curly hair. Let me see.
I like that
I mean,
curly puff too.
Look,
You know, like a
look
curly
at her
like.
hair.
oh damn,
Yeah,
oh
that's nice.
heaven.
That's like a
That's
natural
not
bounce,
bad.
like a natural
That's not
bounce,
bad
like a
at
natural
all.
bounce.
That's not bad at all.
Damn, this is my speed right here.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's her name?
Where is she?
I'm
Where is
asking
she?
for a friend.
Her or
I'm
uh
asking for a
right
friend.
now she from New York. I used to talk to her, but whatever. She live in Florida now. This girl.
Yeah,
No, sorry, no, I'm lying. I'm lying. Not
pursuing her
Atlanta.
dreams.
She lives in Atlanta now. She lives in Atlanta now.
Yeah, that's where they all
Oh
go when they
man,
want to pursue their
Yeah, she
dreams.
mixed. She's
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot. She's like from one island. Is she
so she
have
look like she Trinidadian. She Trinidadian?
Yeah,
nah she
Atlanta's
nah
like the thought in them.
That's Sydney.
That's
she's
all the
have
thoughts though.
she's half Panamanian and have something else.
Fucking
I have
Timothy,
something else.
the
She's
nigga.
fire though. But like I like that's my speed. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yo,
shorty, like
Tim,
Nah,
you already seen the bitches I fuck with. I fuck with white girls, Haitian. I fuck with all type of girls. Like I don't have a type. I just if the
I
girl
do.
got beautiful, she got character, she got charisma, and she got a nice little tail to her, and she clean.
I have a preference
You know,
right here. This natural is better.
I just don't like bad attitudes. I'm not like a nigga like bad. I hate bad attitudes on a girl. Some guys like that, like radical. He likes when a bitch takes advantage of him, slaps him up, talk shit to him, or like he likes to be like he's a simp. Like I don't like that. I'm a fucking
Yo,
man.
third
Like I
ward, join real quick. Third
fuck
ward.
all that. If my bitch ain't submissive, then
Hey,
she could keep on kicking.
what part of Texas are you in? If you don't mind me asking, Ramon.
What was that? I couldn't hear you. My bad.
I said, what part of Texas are you in? What part of North Texas are you in? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know if I want to know to specify the city, but I'm in the north. I'm in the north part.
Because I'm in Dallas. Like I live in Dallas, so I'm in
Okay,
the
I'm
North
close.
Texas.
I'm close to that. I'm close. I'm close by. Yeah.
So
Dallas
why
is
don't you guys meet at Fort Bragg? Go to Fort Bragg.
that's always North Carolina, bro. That's always North Carolina. They want you to go to North Carolina just to meet up.
Yo,
Yeah,
Yo,
I don't
Tim,
miss
yeah,
that place. I
yo,
don't miss Bragg.
Tim,
I
a
ain't gonna
park
lie.
bench. Yeah, Tim,
I don't miss North Carolina. Fuck yeah, fuck that.
Carolina's popping. No, I like Carolina. Raleigh, even
oh,
it's
Not
nice
not
over there.
not for Bragg
that's
though.
you have to live there.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
from
Bragg
there.
is different.
Oh, you from Fayetteville?
Yeah,
Holy shit! I'm sorry.
yo, I'm from. So have you ever heard of a place called New Ponderosa?
I remember the
Yes.
Ponderosa. That's my spot.
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
I'm not even,
Yeah. That place is. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was before Sizzler.
That's where I grew up.
Yeah. Fayetteville's ratchet, man. I don't know.
Yeah, our family house. Well, it's not our house anymore because my parents sold it, but we had a house out in Ponderosa.
your volume is low, bro.
I feel like when Sundown's on, like he's got like some secret mission going on and shit.
Yeah.
No,
Yo,
Yeah,
son.
no,
he
no.
has to have his voice has to be garbled a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's like that's his real voice, or is that like so? You know,
Yeah, it has to be. It is modified a little bit.
yo, Sundown was popping. Sundown was good with you.
Chilling. Nah, yo, I was just coming to say, like, a lot of these Olympic athletes, a lot of them are dirty. Like, they're doing a lot of under the table stuff.
Oh yeah, for
Because you got to
sure.
think about it. Like, when you're on that level, like, you're in the top, like, 0.1% of athletes in the world. There is no way that a person can maintain it naturally. So they're doing either they taking stuff and they paying people to look the other way.
Yeah,
They're blood doping. They're doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like she's been a
Yo,
collegiate track runner.
them nails
You
is
know, she's been
trash.
doing that for a while. You know, God knows what she's. Come on, she's at a top-rated college, a top 10 college. You know damn well they partying like animals at these colleges. There's drugs
Yeah,
everywhere. You know what I'm trying to say?
yeah.
Like this is not her.
She gotta get rid of them fucking nails, bro. I'm sorry.
And more than
How does she
likely,
work
yo,
her
she's
Probably
ass?
fucking
with
with
the afro.
like a girl
How
like
does she
that.
work
Fucking
her
around, like yo, she probably fucking with white boys. I mean, sometimes they beat them ghetto chicks like that. They
Oh,
fucking with
oh,
white
look.
boys.
Okay, look. She looked cute when she got the makeup on. She got a tongue ring too. Okay.
Yo,
She got a tongue ring. Oh,
with
well, we all
that,
know what that means.
yeah,
She's demonic.
with
She's demonic.
that man,
Yeah.
So you could tell she looks
I
happier when
know.
she looks like she has long hair. Like you could just tell. Like she feels better. Like you know what
Oh
I'm saying?
boy.
Mm, yeah, she cute. She alright.
Oh yeah, she's cute.
No, I mean
See
she's
right here.
not
I don't
bad.
like
It's
right
just
here. Like, what the hell? Like,
I'll hit that yo. I'm telling you, I like itty bitty. I like
nigga,
those girls.
we saw that
Her
Becky
body,
that night.
her body elite.
We saw that Becky that night, boy.
I'm telling no, I got a Haitian chick, bro. She's like that, right? Real tiny, man. Tiny. She a little runner too. They just little tiny thing, bro. Like just not too much. You know what I'm saying? You go to eat dinner with her. She's not ordering like she order a little place. She eat it real quick. You know what I'm saying? Not too crazy. Can't be having a shorty
Yo,
eating
would you
more
ever?
than me or using more toilet paper than me. That's my rule. If you using more
Yo,
toilet paper than me or you eating more than me, nah, you not making it.
uh, so I'm gonna touch on something that they said in the
Mm.
comments. Marina, you gotta realize, what's her name? Tila Tequila. Is that her name? The Asian
Oh, I
chick.
love her.
okay. She's a fake religious person now. She's a fake religious.
No, like
She's mentally
she
ill.
she has to, she does stuff to stay relevant because remember when Donald Trump first got elected, she made that comment of let's go around these illegals up and kick them out of our country. She got dragged for that. Now she's making a comment about black people's hair. It's just an attempt to stay relevant. That's what I think. I wouldn't even pay any attention to
Yeah, yeah. She went from being like out bisexual and making a mockery of herself to talking like that to now she's talking about religious shit. I mean, she can be taken seriously. She's washed up and she's doing what she's doing to stay relevant. And
She's hot. I
she,
don't
she,
give a fuck.
she's not
it.
Hey
important.
yo, slow down.
What up? What up?
You know how you just mentioned like how a lot of these top level athletes are taking drugs on the table.
Yeah,
I read it. Reddit.
yeah.
I was just looking at a Reddit like topic, and they were talking about what are some secrets that about your job that people don't know. And I'm not surprised because a lot of jobs I've been to,
Yeah. Aries
my
gang. I'm with
bosses,
that. Aries. I'm an Aries.
all my bosses, a lot of my bosses were on uppers. They were all doing like ADD pills and fucking
In the
speed.
Aries.
army?
Uh, a lot of like functional crackheads, like uppers. Like especially in a lot
In,
of jobs, a lot of guys doing
in the
forklifts. They're
military?
on some type of narcotic. Like a lot of people on drugs don't even realize. Like the people who did the condo in Miami, said a lot of those guys were doing coke, but it was a lot of people was on drugs out here, man. You don't even be realizing
Yeah.
it.
Like, look, it's people that I was like facing with, especially like when you go on deployment. A lot of people take like either steroids or they take a lot of drugs to get in shape when they deploy.
Oh yeah,
I don't
Yo,
some of
I
them.
thought about that.
somebody's noise. You got a lot of background noise. I don't know who it is.
Oh,
I
let
don't
me
think
make
so.
sure.
I'll make sure that I don't have another tab making noise, so
Bring,
I don't think it's
bring our
me.
pictures up. We'll see who's got the background noise. Hey, this weekend I'm gonna actually buy some like plug-in headphones because Bluetooth headphones are not that good.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, but
I think she is. I saw a comment online. I don't know if that was someone was just joking. She might be gay. I don't know.
She ain't gay.
I I think
she's
she's
a tomboy.
trying to.
She's a tomboy.
She's trying
She just need a
to.
nigga to crack her in. That's all.
She is not
You're,
gay.
Yeah,
you're talking about Sha'Carri being.
She likes
Yeah,
weed.
yeah. I think someone made a comment about that, and somewhere I saw a comment online on Facebook.
I think I saw something about that, talking about that she has a girlfriend.
Yeah, it's not like
But
that.
then again, people talk shit. We don't know that. We don't know that.
Right, right. Yeah, yeah. We don't know that.
Now you could just tell the way she walks. She's not a lesbian. She's taking D for sure. Her little ass for sure.
Well, if she is, hey, good for her.
Definitely getting done.
Right. Yeah. Good for her.
I think the hair and all that other stuff is just like, think about this. All the female athletes that have broken barriers have been more conservative, like FloJo. She didn't wear weave or anything like that. And then you got like the other track stars, they were more conservative. They didn't dress provocatively. So she's coming out and she's got dyed hair, she's got tattoos. So she's got that image that's separating her from the rest of the people. That's her image. That's her brand. The bright hair, the nose
Hey,
piercings, the tattoos, to make her stand out. I
I
think.
remember. I'm old enough. I'm old enough to remember Florence Griffith Joyner back in the '80s. Yeah, I'm old. And she had a standout style, but she still looked real pretty and feminine. Yeah, she had like
Yeah,
big hair and the big acrylic nails, the claws on her nails. But she still had a really feminine style, and she
I mean,
became legendary. I don't know why is it that like in the 90s, I think it was, all of a sudden she just dropped dead. I never knew what happened to her, but she will be the standard when it comes to being like an Olympic athlete and have style while at it. She's kind of like the bar. She's kind of like the standard
I
to
mean,
it.
look, she just looks too happy holding that baton with her tongue out. I'm sorry, man. That just says a lot. People don't realize their mannerism. She's holding that baton with her tongue out. She likes D. She does for sure. I'm gonna
Oh
take.
no, no, no! I'm sure we all know that contributes to the to technique. So that fellatio is like it must be really good.
yeah.
That
She got
fellatio
them cheeks,
skill,
getting
that
the cheeks busted. Big stuff.
that top skill must be
Chuck,
real
yo,
on
when
point.
she bends over, no disrespect, when she bends over, like with no clothes on, it's like all you see is like it's like it's got to be like she's got to be like unbelievably like just it's got to be breathtaking. It's got to be like I don't know, man. I just want to be there.
Oh well, yeah, real flexible, and you can put it in different positions comfortably, and oh yeah, she's fit and ready to go.
Hold on one second.
She often.
What?
Yeah, what up, Raymond?
What?
Sometimes like a strong female like that, like she seems like a real strong female, like her look, but that doesn't mean she's really like strong. Like she looks like she's like real masculine,
Nah, she does. I could tell she's not. She's
but
really
you could tell she's probably very feminine.
Yeah, she
Like
is.
that's
She
kind
is.
of like a front. A lot of women that come across like I'll punch you in your face, suck my dick, that all that type of
She
shit.
doesn't come off like that to me.
Well, I
No,
know, but
no,
I'm saying like,
that's
she
just
has a little bit of that. When you probably really get to know them and you
She looks
fucking
you can tell she's like hood or whatever, but she doesn't look like aggressive though.
I don't think she's overboard with it. Yeah, she looks hood, but that doesn't make her. Like, she might be strong, strong appearance, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she's lesbian.
Aggressive.
she looks like
Yeah,
she'll punch you
yeah,
in the
yeah. I
face
think
though.
she's
She looks
girly.
like
I think she's girly.
she is girly, I can tell, but she looks like she will definitely punch you in your face though.
Oh no!
Like,
Well, she's strong. She has a strong physique. I mean,
and
she could
it's
kick
not gonna
that
tickle. She's
ass.
strong. You could
I
tell.
wouldn't test her. I wouldn't
Like,
test her.
I wonder how much she weighs. She can't be over like 110
She's only like
pounds.
she's only like 5'1".
Oh
Got to be
no,
like
no,
110.
she's a little still. She's a little thing, but packing a lot of power. Probably
Oh
like
yeah.
Simone Biles or something.
Oh, Simone Biles is strong as a motherfucker. You see her
Yeah,
body? It's like
yeah.
it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
even
yeah.
like normal.
She's
What's the
under
average?
5 feet, under 5 feet tall, but you can tell that she could still punch you, and you will hurt from it.
Oh yeah.
It will make you
Yo,
hurt.
I'll knock her
uh,
out.
What?
Or kick you because with those legs, with those strong
Yo,
ass
no,
legs
I ain't
of
going front
hers, she
though.
could hit
Like I got
somebody
chicks
in
like
the
that,
face.
they act tough. No, you just, and the ladies not in a bad way, but like, when it comes to the bedroom, you grab them by their neck and shit, show them who's boss, and then and then the woman comes out of them and they change their tone. Pretty much, they change their tone.
Oh, well, that's up to the man taking control, so she can she can be girly,
Yeah,
and then you can smack her on the ass, squeeze her neck to a certain degree, and she will be fine with it.
I don't think Simone Biles is more attractive than her at all.
No, Simone Biles is cuter. Simone Biles is cuter.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
she is. Yeah, she is.
Her
Yeah, she
body is
is.
like her body is like too
Compare
technically
them.
fit for me. She's like
Compare
a
them.
bodybuilder. Like I'm not really attracted to the bodybuilder type. Like her upper body's like bigger than fucking mine and fighters.
Nah, hell no. Nah, I like this girl more.
Oh, I like this one more. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't like Simone Biles.
Well, Simone might be a little too tiny for my taste, but I'll take her.
I don't like her. I don't like her head. No. It's nothing.
What?
Yeah, she kind of got like a weird.
I don't like the
she looks
body or the
sexy, though.
face.
I'm sure when she's naked, she look good. I'm sure.
No. I don't. Nah, I'm good. I'd rather just fuck.
Something screams man to me when I see her a little bit. I don't. It's her ass. Like her ass. Like this girl is different. Like you could tell she's a little squishy. She's fit, but Biles is her ass is probably solid rock. Like you could just tell she is all muscle. Like there's not an ounce. Like that woman is like you could just. I mean, it's beautiful. God bless her, but
I'm good.
Her ass alone is lethal. she could put that hurt on you.
She will snap your shit in half. You put your shit between her ass, snap, she'll just come right off.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It could make you hurt if you're not careful with it.
Yeah. Some people grow hair differently. It takes them a long time. Some people could probably relate to that.
Hey, Oak Cliff isn't as bad as it used to be.
What?
Oakley? Oh yeah. That's South Dallas. That's the hood.
No, it's not as bad as it used to be.
That's where this girl's from. Yeah, but I don't think. I think she's. I think this girl's a sweetheart. I think she's a sweetheart.
I don't think he said this.
I like
her.
Well, I will have to meet her.
Now look, this is Simone Biles. Ill.
Yeah, but come on. She's not fixed up. She looks like she just rolled out of bed or something.
I prefer this.
But then again, that's her real hair. She always rocks her real hair. She don't wear wigs, so I respect her for that, for rocking her real hair. That I do like.
Yo, go back to her. Yeah. Yo, but most gymnasts are short. Even the dudes are short. About 5'6", 5'7".
Yeah, they can't be too big.
You rarely see.
Yeah, the Simone girl, she's like 4'9" or something, something crazy like that. She's
the princess said Simone is pretty.
I think she's cute.
Ah man, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm straight.
Hey yo,
no, that's fine. That's fine.
I mean, she is pretty. I mean, she's not pretty. She just
she's not. No, she's not.
She's not ugly, bro. She's not.
No,
she's not an ugly girl.
Yes, she is. Now this is pretty.
Okay, but this is a strip club chick. Is this a stripper?
That's like Magic City type. Like I don't know.
Yo, investors love
around with a woman like that, bro. You gonna get shot.
Yeah, well, good to have some fun.
Yo, somebody got a lot of background noise, man. Guys,
it's not me. It's
like somebody's jogging in the wind. Come on, man. It's like they do this every time. Like they know they doing some crazy shit. Like they knocking down the kitchen wall and they just want to be with the microphone on. Oh man. But yeah.
She's pretty. Look, go back. No. Go up.
What went on? When she was sitting down?
To the middle. Down.
Brother.
Go.
Yeah.
Let's go down a little bit.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, she's all right. like she's cute. Like I hit it.
Again, natural look. Always trumps fake hair. Natural look. Always better.
Oh,
Simone Biles is alright. I'd go with that.
oh, look at her right here.
Yeah, because
Even though
she's fixed up. She's
she,
fixed up because she was actually making an effort to fix herself up to look
I
cute.
like that. I
I mean,
like
she
that
can
all day
look
long,
cute
bro.
if she wants to. Okay, but who's that?
People be
Who's
sleeping
that
on
one?
those little girls like that. Like you see them in the club, like people be acting like they don't want a little skinny chick. Like they be bad. Little skinny chicks are fucking.
Okay.
And sometimes they be
Okay, her toes. I thought her toes to be fucked up. They alright.
is that why is that other one so? Is that her middle toe? Is that a
Nah, nah,
toe
nah,
ring?
nah. That's the Instagram dot thing. That's not her feet. That's the
I
page.
thought
That's the
that.
picture. No, that's
I
the
thought that.
yeah.
I
That's not her feet.
thought it
Yeah.
fell for a second. I
No,
thought
no,
my
no, no.
toe.
That's the Instagram thing. Look, you see?
Uh,
Yeah. See, look. She got nice feet. I thought she would have for like some fucked up feet. She got nice feet. Okay, little bubble butt.
you know who had ugly feet? You ever seen a ballerina's feet?
Ugh. Sierra got some toe up feet.
Oh, I'm eating her shit.
Who? Sierra?
You ever seen elephant's foot?
No.
Yep, I
It's
seen
like
him.
She could sit on. Yo, she could. Whatever. She could be all dirty after her track meet for like 10 hours, and I'm taking it.
No. No.
Dude,
Come on.
yo,
Hygiene.
bro,
Hygiene is important.
Bro, nothing will surprise me from you, bro. After I saw
I'm
that
just
chick,
saying,
you
bro.
had-
Don't tell me she comes out that track meet all sweaty. That chick, she don't smell. You could just tell she don't smell. Usually runners and track runners, like, cause I run, yo, they don't smell. They really don't. Like it's funny because like
Have you ever ran? Have you
yeah, I
ever
run
ran in
all
like
the time. I love running, but like runners don't smell like that. They just don't. Like they
yeah,
I don't know what it is.
Bitcoin. Listen, we seen you with that white chick that day. Nothing surprises us, okay?
Bro, that white chick is cute as fuck. Were you crazy? Dog, what is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you, bro? Like,
no. Okay, she was as fuck. She wasn't cute.
all right, man, whatever. You know, like, listen, man, you can't have everything. You can't be, broke and pretty, and you got to give one thing up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You can't be broke and pretty.
I mean, like, you can if you all three. If you broke, ugly, and fat, like,
But those things don't really mix.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you could. I think it's better to be broke and good looking than to be ugly and rich. To be honest, like, because
yeah, but
to be honest, like
ugly
a
and
lot of not like good looking people are broke. And they get far. They get very far.
yeah, being good looking and broke, that doesn't really mix, man. At least you have to get something out of it.
You'd be surprised. I mean, what I'm saying is, I'd rather be.
I mean, the good thing about if you're good looking and broke, you could get rich.
Right, yeah, and
Yeah, you can use
still
that.
get pussy.
You can
still
use
get
that to
You
get
think
rich.
girls care? Girls don't care if you rich. Like if you good looking, like and you got your like.
Nah,
you
wait. Women do care if you're rich.
Yo,
No,
when
they
you first meet
care.
them, they don't
All
give a
they
fuck.
care.
If you're gonna have a relationship
yeah,
with
they
them,
care.
yes, then eventually they're gonna care. You meet them at the club, you chilling. They don't give a. You could tell them. You know how many lies and stories people tell? Yeah, I work on Wall Street. People don't give a fuck. People really don't care. Lie to me. Nice.
Okay. Okay.
No, but it can happen that ugly dudes that are engineers and they can't get a date to save their life.
Damn, I lost 3 subscribers. I lost 3
I guess they
subscribers.
don't.
Now this one, she looks like she was going to the prom or something.
I guess they didn't like the fact that I'm objectifying women.
Yeah.
Okay, like women don't do that to us, right?
Right.
Women just do it behind closed doors.
Yeah. They do it.
Pretty.
Like when you're at the club, everybody always looks decent until the lights come on, and it's like what?
Yeah, because you.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But everybody's great. The Henny's flowing, the black blue labels flowing. Everything is great. And the lights come on. It's like, oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, you see the reality.
You're like, yo, I'll meet you outside on the corner by the taco truck.
Oh, that's what I hate. After a long night at the club, you come out 4 in the morning and the taco truck is there. Ah, es un éxito.
Yeah, I guess you had some Simone Biles fans. They wasn't liking it. They're like, unsubscribe.
Oh.
Yo, domestic chicks.
Well,
Oh,
people can have their preferences. They need to understand that. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. With having
You know, it's
preferences.
funny that no woman is ugly. Like all women, like there's some man that will treat her like a fucking diamond, fight over her and kill for her. No matter women that we throw away as like men, you know, we just like whatever, like we dub chicks. Somebody is like wifing that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about the chick that you did dirty, you dogged her out, you did some crazy shit, had a crazy orgy with her, did her dirty as possible. That's somebody's like future girlfriend. That's somebody's future wife. I mean,
They're called cleanup men. There is
and
always one of those.
you know what the crazy part about it is? Like, we could even run into one of those chicks and we think she's the best looking thing ever. Like, you don't know like how many chicks they be prostituting, whatever they doing. You meet her in the club. She has a nice story. You believe her. You don't know that she banged fucking 10 dudes at night the other night. You have no fucking idea. It's crazy.
No,
well,
Like,
you can only go by what she says, and a lot of
exactly.
them do
That's why I
lie.
always say you don't meet people, you meet their representative. You know what I mean? You don't really meet.
That's what
right.
Chris Rock said. That's what Chris Rock said years ago, and he was right. Yeah.
And I agree with
Every
that.
like the chicks here in Dallas, you can tell that they're escorts. A lot of them wear red bottoms. So like, if you see a chick that's got like body and all that done, and they wear red bottoms, nah, I'm dead serious. That's their way of letting you know that they're expensive because of their shoes.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah. In New York, it's not the
That's
same.
true.
That's crazy though. Like, but you know, I know a couple of shorties. They like their tricks. They be you know they be working. And bro, they have
Yeah.
like regular guys they talk to that like they love them, man. And it's like I feel bad. I'm like, yo, like I'm like, what the like I'm talking about like they be getting dogged out doing crazy shit. That's what they like to do in their free time. You know what I mean? Whatever they do is each to their own. But like they have legitimately guys that like, you know, me and you that just love them. Like they have no idea what's going on. They don't know. I mean, I feel like that's a
I mean,
crime.
I kind of don't want to know.
Oh
I
man,
don't.
man.
Oh no,
I,
if you're just trying to have some fun with them, who the fuck cares about
Yeah, but no,
what
legitimately, some of these guys are
backstory?
trying to marry them, be with them, relationship.
yeah.
No, no.
I'm not even
They're
kidding,
looking
man. And
that at
it's
the
like
club, bro.
these are legitimate prostitutes, escorts. You know what I'm saying? Sundown. Like, if you didn't meet the girl with the red bottom, she happened to wear sandals that day. You would think she was a fair game. Like, you know, let me talk to Shorty. Let me be nice to her. Let me treat her like a lady. But little do you know, it's just scary, bro. It's really scary.
It's real dicey. You have to be careful. You don't know what the backstory is. You
But it's like
have to go
before
on background
you
check.
sometimes if I fuck with a chick seriously, I'll go on Backpage or list crawler just to see if I see the shorty. Like, you never know.
Back page.
Yo, you gotta do that. You really have to do that. You just never know like what's going on.
Yeah,
Especially
I remember hearing about Backpage. I understand that that's not up anymore.
but Ramon, I see that you know it's not open anymore.
No, I have read about it. I read about it. That doesn't mean that I was.
Read about it. You hear that, fighter?
Yeah,
About
yeah.
it.
Not yet, not bad page. Bad page been down for like
Talking about it.
Yeah,
That
Backpage.
doesn't mean that
bad
I
page
was.
been
Not that I know,
back.
but there's a new site called Bedpage. I don't use it, but you know.
Well, I learned something new with you,
I
my
read
guy.
about it. I read about it.
Okay. That's that's all right. Yeah, no, but the thing with Backpage, I'll be honest, I did read about it, and the thing with Backpage is what that supposedly they were doing. There's some like child prostitution or child trafficking, something that had to do with kids, with children, and
I mean, 'cause they caught on.
Huh?
They caught on. I mean,
That
they
happens all the
caught
time.
on.
That happens all the time.
That-
There's always underage people in that industry.
They caught on. You know that back page was just it was mostly used for sex.
Yeah,
You know,
okay.
so
Pretty much.
they caught on. So they shut it down.
Everybody's kind
I got you.
You know, a list crawler's jumping. No, you want a list crawler? That shit is like it's like Pornhub. It's like another Pornhub and shit. Like you don't even really got to go through it and get a shit. You just go on there. They got videos, all types of shit. You know, not that I go on there all the time, I just read about it.
Sure
S
you're not.
all the
S
time.
curl was that?
Sure you're not. All right.
What's S curl? Was that?
List crawler.
What's that about?
It's
Say
basically
escrow.
prostitution, like escorts.
Meaning
You
what?
meet up with nice
Meeting,
women who you give them
meeting
donations.
women.
You give them
Oh, Bible
roses.
study
You give them roses.
for
Yeah, yeah,
Bible study.
the kind that will do massages and things like that.
Yeah, they meet, they go out with you, they're nice to you, stuff like that.
Well, that sounds like a good idea.
It is a good idea. I got a
Yeah.
couple shorties that work on there. They do very well. They do really good. But I'm saying, like, then they have
You
regular
got something to
relationships
work on.
after they're a prostitute. They have regular relationships with like normal people. Like, it's crazy. And then like I see them during the day and they're like, "Hi, honey." Mwah. Meanwhile, she's been doing the heebie-jeebie with fucking everybody from here to fucking, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at Smoothie. Do not get ideas from Bitcoin.
You are wild. You're wild, dude.
I bet you there's some girls on here right now. They probably work on List Crawler. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people on here. You never know. There could be a couple shorties that's on there. Just never know.
Probably. Who knows?
Exactly. You
I,
just
I know it's a lot of chicks out there that's probably got some OnlyFans.
telling you, it's like an ulterior fucking person. Like they're like this different person, and you see them, and they look. Sometimes they do so much makeup and hair, like you don't even know it's them during the day. You be like, is that like? I'm pretty
Yeah, I
good with
found
faces.
out. I found out some chick that was like, well, we wasn't like dating seriously. It was more like a fun thing, like a fling thing, like a friends with benefits. And I found out she was a porn star by me being on Pornhub.
Really?
That was crazy to me. I started laughing. I couldn't stop laughing. Like I showed my boy. He was like, "I don't believe you," and I showed him the proof. He was like, "Oh shit."
Well, you could be on Pornhub. Anybody could upload a video on Pornhub. Like you could literally just.
Nah, no, I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
you
like,
can create an account.
because, no, yeah, but this guys, like, it wasn't like amateur videos that she uploaded with her ex-boyfriend. Like, these were videos that she does with like porn filming companies.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? So she's
somebody that you knew, fighter?
yes, and she has like a porn name and everything. You know what I'm saying? So
Asking a lot of people's name.
Oh.
What's another? Yo, when you meet a chick and like, if the girl tells you her name is Ruby, Diamond, Emerald, Sapphire, like some guys, they're stupid. They don't realize like those are not real. Some people really think that's like their real name. Like, oh hey, my name is Diamond. Like, yo, I had a guy. This was friend of mine for years. He had the shorty, and he thought her name was Diamond for like 3 years.
Oh, right.
I'm like, yo, her name is not Diamond. Nobody names their kid. I mean, some people do, but like.
Yo, I would never pay.
Look, he said, Lord Hogan said, "Stop lying, fighter. You was in love with her." Nah, she wasn't like she looked. Nah, I mean, she's not my type of person. She's not my type of person. Like, she's not my type of person.
Pro fighter. Don't deny it.
I mean, hey, I would admit it if it was true, but nah, she wasn't my type of person. Like not even, bro. And the crazy thing, when I used to deal with her, she was married.
That's even better.
She was married and she's married and she does porn.
That's even better.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Okay, so her husband was her pimp? Is that what you're saying?
I don't think so. I think the nigga probably liked it. I don't know.
Yo, now that Tina says that, about albinos, like, you know how sometimes you be on Pornhub, like, okay, it's just me, but you'd be looking for like things like, to stimulate you, like the regular sex don't work. All right, we need something. We got. Yo, you ever look for albino porn stars? Like, there's a few.
Lord, yo, hold on. Let me tell Lord, you project a lot, Lord. Lord, you project a lot. Yo, I think Lord went through something traumatizing with women. That's why he speaks so negatively on them. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, because he goes in on women.
Someone hurt.
But I think Lord, yo.
He probably got caught up with one of those escorts that he didn't know was an escort named Ruby or Sapphire. And, he probably
Oh, boy.
happens. Yo,
Uh,
you know how detrimental that is shit. Yo, you in love with a girl? Literally, imagine you in love with her, the shorty you was in love with, and you find out
as long as none of them was a dude, I'm
and
sure
you
that
find
the
out and you find
relationship
out she was a
over
prostitute, and you find out she was a prostitute. Wow, that shit is crazy. That gotta be like that gotta be fucking that
okay,
gotta
but
be
that
one of
would
the
be
worst, man.
finding out that she's a prostitute is one thing.
Yo,
But
you
as long as
should
she's
make a
not a
stream
dude,
about that, fighter.
as
You should
long as
make a
she's
stream
not a
about that,
dude,
like
I
about
mean,
like
I don't know anyone that
I'm
found
sure
out. I
people on
don't
the
know.
stream right now. If anybody's ever had that situation, please speak up because I know there's people out there.
I mean, who that nigga? Nobody here is gonna speak up on it.
I'm just saying, you never know. That would be a good stream. Like guys that have been caught up with that, like been with a woman
Okay,
and they
okay,
find
yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's a weird like. All right, guys, this stream
Controversial,
we're gonna talk
controversial.
about speak your truth. Like nobody's gonna come up. It's gonna be a dead dude. It's gonna be a dead stream. Like
yeah.
I have to have like a group of like 3, 4 people. I know they're gonna tell me some crazy shit.
Well, whoever's been through it, email them. Hit them. Hit them up.
Yeah,
Everybody.
hit my Instagram.
Hit the IG. I know
Hit
they're
the
out there.
IG.
So, look, I was dating this one chick. I helped her lose 40 pounds. She lost 40 pounds, and then she cheated on me. So
And she
I
what?
wish I could have like held her down and gave her all 40 pounds back. And I was dating this one
Ah,
chick. Helped her lose 40 pounds.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful
Yeah,
after you help her out and put better herself, and she does that to you. Fuck her.
Yo, look, that's the nicest thing Blood Moon's ever said. It was Diamond Girl, you make me feel like I'm on fire when you are near. Oh
Like this is
shit.
my when it comes to women, like I'm not gonna lie, like when it came to women like doing me dirty, it was always me doing them dirty first. So I can't even speak
No,
on
no,
it.
you're player
Yo.
like that, huh?
Huh?
You're player like that, huh?
No, it's not about me being a player. I just anytime I got into something deep with a woman, I
Yeah.
never just got played. Like I ended up playing her first. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Wow,
And then
wow.
they just
I got played one
you know what I'm
time.
saying?
I said never again.
Hey,
Never again.
let's hope it doesn't happen like in Boomerang. I mean, you don't get some karma coming your way. That
Yeah,
shit
I
happen.
mean, I feel like I believe the karma already came back when they, left me or did me dirty back. So that's the
Nah, okay.
karma. That's the karma in itself.
Well, let's
Yeah.
hope that it didn't bust your windows or something crazy.
Nah, yo, the craziest matter of fact, I'm gonna check if I still got that. I think I probably deleted it. I remember I was dealing with this chick. She's black. She's like African American and Dominican.
Mm-hmm.
Cute girl and very cute girl, naturally pretty, and it was crazy. Yo, she almost tased me.
Thanks you.
She almost
Man,
tased
come on,
me.
fighter. She started buzzing it.
She almost tased me. And then I remember I broke her phone.
That's
And
what
then
No, you messed up there. You messed
no,
up there.
and then I broke her phone because
Security.
I smacked it, and this how I was because I smacked it out her hand, and
Yeah.
then it fell into like a puddle of water because it was raining that it had rain like that day, so it was like a puddle of water, and they just like slid right into the puddle,
Oh,
right?
oh,
And it wasn't like an iPhone, it was like one of them Androids, so them shits like it was over, and then after that. I'm down the block. I'm running from her. I'm dying. I'm crying the whole time, right? And because she tried to zap me, like she really tried to zap me, and she tried to get tough on me. And then I hear like her shouting and jumping on somebody's car. I'm like, yo, who the fuck car she jumping on? And when I go look, it was my car. And I ran over there. And when I tried to get close to her, she tried to tase me. I'm like, yo, stop jumping on my car. She was like, no, nigga, you fucked up my phone. And she jumping on the hood of my car. She's putting dents in the hood of my car. Yo,
shit.
and then I guess somebody called the cops, so the cops were coming, so she like just hopped off and walked away. Yo, she had some
So
like
was that the black was it
the Air Forces, the Nikes. Yo, you can see the whole shoe like face, like the profile, the bottom of the shoe on the hood of my car.
Oh,
Yo,
God,
I was
Yo,
the
Black
ridges
Air
of the shoe and all on your
She,
foot. Oh,
yo, was she from Uptown?
were they Black Air Force Ones?
She wasn't from Uptown. She was from, not, they, not nah, they were white. But this was
She was from the
You
Bronx.
know, you know what
nah,
I mean?
she's from she's from upstate. She's from Buffalo.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
Yo,
them bitches
what
are
they say
crazy up
about
there. They
there's
crazy
your
up there.
problem right there.
Mm-hmm.
She's from Buffalo.
Sundown, your mic is. I can't hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, I even raised
Oh my
the volume on your mic. I could hear him,
man,
but
I hate
I
this.
even raised it.
Yo, these shits is like $60. These are the worst headphones I ever bought.
Did you buy them from the gas station?
Nah, I bought them.
Sometimes they be lying to you on Amazon. Tell you they send you one thing.
Oh, but nah, you know what they say about people that wear Black Air Force Ones? You gotta watch out for them.
Oh
Can't
yeah,
trust them.
yeah,
Can't trust them.
definitely.
Also, people that wear do rags, you can't trust them either.
Like Air Force Ones, with like A1 shorts.
Dude, what are you supposed to wear if you have long hair?
Nah,
I
it's
don't
the
know, man.
it's the
I
dudes
can't.
wearing the do rag with the
I
cape out.
can't
You
trust the
can't
guy with a
trust.
Hey,
do
I
rag.
use that yo. I use the
Yeah.
cape out. I used the cape out the other day when I was running.
Like, no, I'm talking about the guy who wears a do rag with like the string hanging down, like that one. You know that style of cape.
Oh, with the string down. Oh shit.
Yeah, like that's like,
Hey,
and
young
they're
Danny,
always in the way when
they
he's talking. Like he's talking to you and he's
yeah,
moving it like it's hair. Like,
you
yeah.
Yeah,
can't trust the
oh
dude.
yeah. That's the last.
Nah,
That's the full transformation. That's the last stage.
Nah, but if they come to you wearing a do rag and the cape is out, they a scammer.
Or like, if somebody comes to you and they're like, "Trust me, yo, trust me, bro, trust me." Don't trust them.
Yeah, they always got the cape out when they telling you that.
If
I'm
somebody
telling
got
you.
to tell you to trust you, then you can't trust them. Like, there's no way.
Trust me.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, yeah, who come up with this stuff? But I will admit this: I've never seen a dude with Black Air Force Ones lose a fight.
Black Air Force One. Yeah, but he didn't lose the fight, but he lost his sneakers. That's what they used them as a fucking weapon. Ping, ping.
Oh my bad, my bad. I was looking at. I was reading something real quick.
Or yeah,
hey,
if a
sorry.
dude was wearing a do rag and he got straight hair, he's a liar. He's a liar. If he got straight hair, he's wearing a do rag. He's no good. You gotta get rid of him. He's not your friend. He's not your friend.
Damn, now I'm reading something. There was like a homicide, and the dude that did the shooting looks familiar.
Hey, Father, let me ask you something real quick.
What's up?
Uh, what's up with your thumbnail? That JLP the thumbnail of yours. You're using a thumbnail of
Oh, you mean you mean the
thumbnail.
you mean the avatar?
Yeah. Yeah, your
Um,
avatar of an
I like JLP because he's like he's a troll and he's funny, and I also like it too because like he gets labeled as coon, and then they label me like a coon or whatever. So then I just use it because it's funny. Like okay, I'm a coon then. Like I'm gonna be the funniest coon then. Like because he's funny like without trying to be. Like the nigga's funny. Like he just like.
Okay.
He says crazy shit,
I don't think it's crazy. I think it's more just straightforward and common sense. A lot, like
Yeah, yeah,
98% of the stuff he says.
yeah. I say a lot of it is, but he does have like you have to agree though. He has a certain bias though.
No, but I mean, come on. Okay, okay. You say that he speaks.
I don't agree. I don't agree with everything he says though.
No, I mean the one thing that okay, he can have his point of view on things and all, but when he says that he's from Alabama, from Jim Crow, Alabama, but he still says that there is no such thing as racism in the United States, like he's like in pure denial. Like he's going out of his way to please I don't know who
Well,
to be like
the reason he says that is because he breaks it down as basically either it's good or evil, right? And his when he has like the
he's simplifying it.
when he
Yeah.
has the one-on-ones with people, he'll ask them like, "Do you love white people?" And when they can't answer it, he says, "If you don't love white people, you can't love anybody." So that's like the because I watch him. I watch him pretty often.
Yeah, but that's him trying to insert religion into the conversation. Because if he were
Well, he's a
to
Oh
ask
yeah,
pastor
that's
though.
that's true.
I will say
No,
I'm
yeah, that's
indifferent
true.
because I don't
No,
have
that's
to.
true. That's true. That's true. Because he is very religious, quote unquote.
Yeah,
Right,
he's a
right.
pastor, so that's part of his platform is to
Yeah,
do that.
I'm
So
not religious. So.
when you come on the panel on his show, you know that's what he's gonna hit you with because he is a pastor. So
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not religious, so
Yo,
I couldn't
yo,
have a
Danny, what's
conversation
up,
with
Danny?
him, I guess.
what's going on, man?
Yo, Danny, I want to ask you a question, man.
Sure.
What possessed you to wear basketball shorts when you went uptown
You went
with a
uptown
fighter and
with
blood
a
money?
fighter in blood money.
He
Yo.
wasn't wearing basketball
Echo,
shorts.
echo. I hear echo.
Have the extra tab then. Yeah, it's
Bitcoin.
like
What
all
the
over the
fuck,
place.
man? Every time.
It's not me. I got a new phone, bro. Brand new.
It doesn't matter if it's brand new. Doesn't matter if the phone is brand new or old. If you're fucking up the sound is not good.
So yeah, D, what possessed you to wear shorts, bro? Like,
They weren't basketball shorts. Next question.
Yo, guys, is this better?
Yo.
Is this better?
Nah, that's you, man.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is
thank
echoing.
you.
That is echoing over.
Hold on. Yo, sundown. Nigga, grab them headphones right now and throw them away. Yo, it's better. You might as well just use the regular phone without headphones. Just use the regular phone.
Nah, put him out in the field and send a drone
Yo,
strike.
just use the regular phone. Sundown.
maybe it's Danny because he's in the basement.
No. It's sundown. I think. Yo. Oh yeah. Shout out. Yo, listen, guys. Shout out to Blood Moon for the donation. Shout out to Blood Moon. Somebody showed love today. And Eric, let me check on the likes real quick. Hold on, guys. I gotta manage the page. Damn. This Wi-Fi.
Better now?
This Wi-Fi.
Nah.
No.
Okay,
You gotta listen. I'm gonna kick you off and then come back up. Yeah.
Sundown, you got to call the barracks. Call the barracks and let them know that military Wi-Fi is not kicking, right? Call the barracks. Over and out. 10-4.
Let me check the live on. I mean the likes on this joint. Okay, yeah, the likes are open. Everybody hit the like button though. Thank you. Even the people on the panel.
I did.
Oh yeah, DR getting canceled again. DR is getting canceled because I guess they made a statement talking about we're not gonna fall into any propaganda. All our Dominican citizens will be treated equally. We will not treat any group or any specific group better than the other. And I guess they didn't like that.
Who didn't like that?
Who else? Americans.
They didn't like what's going on that they had to
what's
make that
happening?
type of a statement.
Yeah.
Okay, like I said again, they passed a law, a penal code, where they're not going to do any favoritism with any group. Sundown, yeah, your sound is bad, bro. They're not gonna do any favoritism to any group, where they ostracize everyone else. Like like the LGBT, and then you got the handicaps, and you have the feminists. Like they're gonna everyone's gonna be treated equally.
Getting canceled from though? From what?
So no, you know how you have Americans.
All these
Okay, the echoing hard.
Yeah, that's sundown. That all these Americans that Americans complain about everything. They want to have all these little seps and groups. going against the machine or the laws and regulations, and they want we're treated like this because we're handicapped, because we're gay, because we're trans, because we're black, because I'm a feminist. So people always want to complain about something, and in DR they have no tolerance for that shit, and they're saying, we stand against that. Like, we're not gonna baby anyone. So basically what America was maybe 20, 30 years ago. It was a little tougher than what it is now.
Oh, so you guys basically showed your
Sundown,
balls.
sundown, yeah,
Okay.
sundown, man. Your sound is bad, man.
They're gonna make it more rougher for people, basically, in a sense.
Yeah, but who discriminates against handicapped people?
No, bro, I'm just
You know what I
using an
mean?
example.
No,
I
I know, but I'm saying,
don't
like,
think it's right that they get to park in front of the fucking club. The fuck. I personally have a handicap sticker because of that reason. I bought one. Shit.
but that's good though. They flexing their muscle to let them know that they can't bring that bullshit leftist propaganda to the island. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I was actually kind of happy when they decided that.
I'm just
When I
hoping
saw
they don't try to issue some kind of economic sanctions, which are acts of war. Look it up. Economic sanctions are acts of war because the United States, the government, especially the government, when it comes to the foreign policy, is always talking about issuing economic sanctions towards this country and that country and that and
I
that
doubt
and
it
that.
because
They sanction
nobody's
These are
human.
acts of war.
Like,
Nobody's human rights are being violated, and it's not an act of aggression towards anybody to say that. You know what I mean?
what
So
could they
I
sanction?
highly doubt that will happen.
What could they sanction? What could DR stop bringing to the United States?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless like
No,
in DR there's
that
slave
the
camps
foreign
and things like
policy.
that, but there's not. So I don't think anything's gonna come of it.
Yeah, you know that the foreign policy is always trying to tell other countries what to do and issue economic sanctions if they don't do what the government of the United States wants to tell them to do. So
Yeah,
that's
but I
what
mean, no, I hear you. But the statement that they put out doesn't affect anything monetarily or anything like that. So I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. The most backlash you're gonna hear is like from these SJWs on Twitter or some shit like that on social media, and it won't be that big a deal.
It might be
I'm
Dominicans.
fine with that. I'm fine with that as long as they don't get hit with an economic sanction because it irks me. That shit bothers me.
I mean, you think every Dominican that's in the United States agrees with that? I'm sure there's some that don't.
To be treated equally, because that's basically what they're saying.
Well, that's how you basically perceive it, but somebody else might take it a little different.
No, that's what I mean. On social media, you're gonna have the SJWs that's not gonna take it for what it is and try to spin it into something else. That's the only outrage you'll probably hear about it.
I feel like when somebody makes a statement, whether it's a country or a person, they're looking for a reaction.
Yeah, basically.
And the reaction is not going to be the same with everybody. So, I mean, they know they're going to have different reactions. They know they know what time it is.
Oh, so basically, what I was looking at it. So it's like there's not gonna be no no hate crime that doesn't exist. Like, like if you disrespected someone because they were gay, they're not gonna be, it was a hate crime. No, they're gonna just look at it like, no, you just disrespected them.
Yeah, which should be done all over the world, but everyone wants to be special. It's the oppression Olympics.
If somebody is doing that way and like is being hated on because of their gay.
No, I mean it's a crime, right?
If you
fight a gay guy,
they're gonna look at it like, oh no, not only did you fight somebody, you also did it because they're gay. Like, no, maybe I just don't like him.
Yeah, like what the hate crimes do is try to add motive to something, that's not even there. So like Bitcoin, if you're out and you get into a fight with a guy who happens to be gay, they're gonna add the motive that you attacked him because he's gay. That's gonna be put out there when, like Fighter said, that might not be the case. Maybe the dude said something disrespectful to you, or he put his hands on you first and you defended yourself. That's all hate crimes is. It
might just be the case though. And then what do you do then? You're not gonna.
Okay. What about in the case when you don't?
Well, that's what I'm saying. How do you? Who's the bearer of bad news?
What was the determinant, right? So that's why you eliminated.
That's It's a
That's why you
Yeah,
listen, yo, Bitcoin. That's why it's better for you to listen, bro. I think you would be a better person if you listen more.
it's a double-edged sword, bro.
Is this
No, no,
better?
no, no. Yeah. That's why you just eliminate it since
Yeah,
it's a
that's better,
double
Sundown.
sword.
well,
That's
then
It
why.
is.
in a situation like that,
Yeah.
then you have to
That's why you
look at the
eliminate it because it
situation.
just causes confusion and it doesn't help anything. You just eliminate it.
Yeah, because you could be escalating with somebody out on the street, and let's say they're gay or they're black or whatever oppressive team they want to play for. All you got to say is the wrong thing while you're fighting, right? You call someone the F word while you're fighting one of those people if you get into an altercation, and then all it takes is for somebody who's spectating you two fighting and saying, "Oh yeah, he used this slur during the fight," and then they'll try to spin it as a hate crime. So, like Fighter said, get rid of it. A crime is a crime.
Yeah.
I don't yeah, a crime is a crime, you're right, but I do think people, like, if that's the case, then how about the racism in like our country, like, be like, okay, well, it's not racism anymore, he killed the guy because he just killed the guy. I mean, is that what you're saying? It should be like that here too, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
how it used to be. It used to be like that 20 years ago.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
sometimes you're
man.
black, you don't think there's racism? I mean, I'm not black, but I know there's racism. You don't think people are killing people because they're black? There's a lot of conversations about that every day. I don't know, I just feel like
That doesn't happen as much as people think it does.
Yeah,
Not
I
as
mean
much as people think it does.
they take one thing in
It
the
happens.
media and they put the microscope on it to make something so small look gigantic, right?
Like
You
like like
honestly
motherfucker.
think that there's so
It's
many
always
white
it's always a
supremacists
kid.
around?
It's always a kid like talking about like motherfucker be looking like fucking Mark Anthony talking about you. It's hard on me growing up being a black man in America. Motherfucker, you a suburb kid. You're a nerd. You never heard a gunshot before. You never been in a fight. You know the
Yeah.
police probably never been arrested you. You never got beat up by the police. But you talking about
Mark
it's
Anthony.
hard for you. Like
No, I'm
this,
saying
that's
just
the
like
average.
a
Yeah,
white
that's the
kid.
average mind. That's what they want to mold the mind of the young American kid.
Yeah, they need to create a victim class so that they could keep their narrative going. That's basically all it
It,
is.
it, it goes back into it
Stop the
goes back into the topic of today because people were actually had the audacity to use the race card,
Yeah,
the
that's good.
racism card, when what happened to her has nothing to do with how she looks. It has everything to do with the choices she made.
And she
And
owned up to it, right?
yeah, so she's not the one to blame. It's actually
Other people that are throwing gas on the fire, basically.
yes.
I mean, if she
Yeah.
admitted to it, then that's it. It's a done deal, and here we are. It's over with. Either she's gonna not be able to run for the next couple of races, or she's completely out of the entire Olympic Games. It just is what it is. But the silver lining to that is that she owned up to it. You know,
Lord Hawkins again, very sensitive. We're nerd shaming now. He's a nerd. That's how you know he's a nerd because it offended him.
Yeah, I think I see him on Brotep's fucking comic book thing. I think so.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, people shouldn't be offended by that term. If I use that term, nerd, what I'm saying is that you're not like out here going. Forget it.
You're gonna lose another 10 subscribers.
Yeah, I already lost 3.
Nah, like
Okay.
I
They'll
think
be
what happens
back.
is a lot of times.
They'll be back. They're friends of yours. They'll be back. But when it comes to this girl, I mean, I wouldn't be too hard on her. Okay, she owned up to her to it.
Oh yeah,
mean,
I'm not going in on her. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not mad at her. I'm mad at the people that are judging the Olympics.
Yeah, there
The
are
body.
people that are kind of using it as an opportunity to kind of like bring a certain narrative that might not
Yeah.
apply. So yeah, I'll say treat her fairly. Okay, she smokes some weed. Treat her fairly. Give her a chance. I mean, the United States still needs somebody like her to represent the country in the Olympics. So
Yeah, and this is the thing too, though. I mean, but these are the consequences of being famous, popular, athlete, rapper, singer, actress, actor. You're gonna be scrutinized. There's gonna be people that love you. There's gonna be people that gonna criticize you. I mean, this is what happens when you're popular, and you got to take the good with the bad.
Well, not even that. I mean, she's competing for a top spot to become an elite athlete, right?
Right. Come
And
on, man. Who burped? Come on, man.
she knew the rules. She broke the rules, and like I said, at least she was woman enough to own up to it, and she didn't try to hide it or make it a big thing. So, I mean, am I mad at her? No, I could care less. But at least she owned up to it, and whatever the consequences are, she just has to deal with it.
Afri Americans are always trying to cancel DR, and also like it's like this little like clan of liberals, soft ass liberals in DR trying to cancel it. So yeah, you gotta keep up if you're not aware of what's going on. Yeah, someone that there's like lives and go look up hashtag don't come to DR and you'll see what I'm talking about. Or don't go to DR hashtag don't go to DR. They have hashtags. Matter of fact, I have a Twitter. I never use it. I'm gonna start using it. Lil Hogan says we liberal shaming now. Damn right, you damn Skippy. Yo, I'm gonna start like going on Twitter and posting like 3 provocative comments a day.
You're gonna get banned after the first one or second.
Really? Wait, but I'm not gonna say nothing crazy. I'm gonna say something subtle.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
heard that
mean,
like
Yeah,
people get
you might
banned for
still,
like crazy stuff.
you
People
might
What?
get
still
banned
get
for crazy.
suspended or something.
Sorry?
That could happen.
That what?
You can still
Nah, I
might
said I heard that.
be
I'm
banned.
not gonna say anything out of hand. I'm gonna be slick with it.
Okay. Well,
Like,
if you
like
want,
I'm you know
uh-huh.
like I'll say something like I'll say stuff like I don't think George Floyd deserves a statue.
you're gonna get canceled real quick for that. I'm
But he,
telling you.
Well, I don't care. I don't care if I get canceled. Are they
No,
gonna terminate
well,
my?
I mean, yeah, your account's gonna be removed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that will be banned altogether.
and but he doesn't deserve a statue.
Like he doesn't.
No,
I
he
mean, like I
doesn't.
don't
But
understand. I don't
the
understand.
outrage
Listen,
mob.
people. Listen, I've had cops put their knee on my neck. Like, there's people have had this done to them. Murder is something when you murder somebody, it's like murder. Like,
But the thing is, like, he didn't do. He wasn't a great person.
right,
No,
and you know what?
to the
That
best.
doesn't matter either. But like, the guy was resisting arrest. Like, I don't understand
Even
how
when
you're resisting arrest and you're being, and you happen to die because you got a heart problem, and that's called involuntary manslaughter. That's not.
Wait. So wait. So I can't. What's wrong with saying I like Hitler?
I like Hitler
Ah,
too.
God.
No. I think he's a
That should be provocative now.
yo. I think his story is interesting though.
Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with that. Like
No,
you could admire.
I read Mein Kampf. I'm not afraid to admit
You
it.
could admire his military strategic mindset. You know what I'm saying? You could admire that he almost took over the world. We'd all be speaking
But
German right now.
I
We'd be
wouldn't
speaking
admire
German right now.
it, but I did read Mein Kampf, so it will give me a better understanding of the mentality of certain types. After what happened in the university with the tiki torch carriers, I read Mein Kampf, and something started to make sense to me as to what their mentality is, and certain white supremacists. Reading Mein Kampf gave me some understanding. So I do recommend people that want to understand the white supremacist mentality to read Mein Kampf, because
He tried to take over the world. He tried to conquer the world just like the Persians did, just like the Greeks did, just like the Romans did. He tried, and he almost succeeded. If it wasn't for after he took over London, and the United States didn't step in, he was coming for the United States. They already had German
Nah, he
spies
never took
coming.
over. He never took over London.
He
That's
just
why he
bombed.
lost the war.
He sacked.
took
You're
over
right.
Hey, I was
He
just making an example,
He
guys. We don't
sacked,
gotta,
right.
guys. We don't gotta talk about it. I was just making an example.
But Sundown, they were on their way, and
Oh
they
my
did have
God,
spies.
guys.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't.
Okay. Aliens.
No, look, no. Listen.
Aliens.
We're talking about history. Listen,
You're gonna tell me
Aliens.
you're gonna tell me Hitler wasn't
All
trying to
right.
take over
Let's
the
talk
world?
about aliens. Let's change it up because I wasn't even talking about
All
that.
right.
I mentioned it and we started talking about it.
Well, liberalism is a cancer anyway. So, leftism, liberalism.
Yeah, I mean
cancer,
that was
societal
the top.
cancer.
Yeah, this is the topic of today. Really, like what I'm touching on.
But
Yo,
as
what's
soon as
this?
someone sees your comment fighter on Twitter, they're gonna report it. I guarantee. Like,
Like mad people gonna report it, right?
yeah, like you'll have like the backlash from the snowflakes, and then they're gonna get rid of your account. Watch, do it just to test it out. But
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna promote my YouTube on there and all that.
yeah, promote all your
All
stuff
right,
first
I
for a
will
few
say,
days,
I
and
will say,
then make the comment.
yeah, I will say this about that regime. There's a certain regime with a certain emblem. They did really take care of animals. So a lot of animals' rights that we have today is because of that regime.
Yeah, and a lot of vegans are psychotic like that. The
Right.
leader of the regime, because
Not only
veganism
that,
is a cult.
not only that,
Vegans,
like
they're very cultish.
the
Yeah,
swastika
it's a
and the
cult.
swastika wasn't even a bad symbol. They made it a negative symbol. It was an
Oh
Indian peace
yeah,
symbol.
yeah. It
Yeah,
was an
yeah.
So
Indian peace symbol. Yeah,
it's not
it
Now
was
like
an Indian
you
symbol.
know what I hate? I hate people that put animals over humans.
Yeah, it's
I
weird.
hate that
I hate
shit.
that too. I hate that shit too.
Hey,
No,
hold on,
I
people
hate
hold on,
that
put
hold
shit.
on,
them
hold on.
first. People
Whoa,
have
whoa, whoa,
put
whoa,
them
whoa, whoa,
first.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I hate that shit.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
hate that
whoa,
shit. They
whoa,
see
whoa,
a
whoa,
baby
whoa,
in the
whoa.
street and a cat and they'll pick up the cat.
Okay, what do you mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa! So now, what do you mean?
Nah, because I'm one of those people. I think animals are naturally better than humans.
Okay.
Come on, man. Come
So you're
on,
gonna
man.
tell me an animal life you're gonna put before a human being? Like, come on, man. That's a psychological
Okay,
problem
there
right
are
there.
horrible human beings. I get it.
Yo,
You can't
sundown,
Oh, because they can't speak and
animals
they
as
don't know
being
what's
better.
going on.
sundown.
And
I think we're referring to those weirdos who you'll see with a dog in the baby stroller. Those
no,
type
not
Oh
of,
even
yeah, I'm not one of them.
not
yeah,
even
No,
that's what
that.
I'm
I'm
saying.
talking about.
It's
No, I'm
such a
I'm
thing,
talking
but
about. Like
yeah.
I'm talking about where um
The ones in New York City where you see
like
a
if you go
bum.
to if you go to like the average grandma or something, the dog will bite you, right? And you try to kick at it. Like, oh, don't hit my dog! Like nigga, the dog just bit me. You
Yeah.
know what
He
I'm
didn't mean
saying?
to do it. He didn't mean to do it.
Yeah, he didn't mean to do
He
it.
didn't mean to do it. He didn't know what he was doing.
Like I personally believe like animals don't deserve to be on your bed.
Nope.
They should be somewhere. Should have like a little room, like a little closet or something, or
Yeah,
they
yo,
should don't
y'all
belong in the
wild,
house.
man.
I
Y'all
don't even think
wild.
animals belong in your fucking house.
Y'all,
To be honest
y'all,
with
They don't
y'all
belong in your
wild.
house, man. They don't belong in your house.
Nah, I
Like that's
mean,
you,
me. That's
if it's
me.
it's
Like
just not
Y'all
domesticated,
natural for an
yeah.
wild.
animal
Y'all
that's
running
me.
tripping
around
now.
Right?
Y'all
taking a
tripping
shit.
now.
That they don't.
Y'all
Yo,
tripping.
dogs. Yo,
Y'all, y'all,
Yo,
y'all crazy now.
yo, sundown. Like if you ever come to New York, right? You come
I
to New
feel like
York.
people who have animals. Well, go
I'll
ahead,
take you to
Daniel.
Williamsburg, sundown, and you'll see us backwards over there. You'll see like the white women, the
Oh man.
dogs don't have a leash, and their kids have the leash on them. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Oh yeah. That's crazy.
And then they
Yo,
talk to the
I've seen
dogs.
that. I've
Yo,
seen
sundown, they
that.
talk to the dogs like the dogs are human.
Uh huh.
And then you see them scolding the children like the children are the animals. And it's like,
Yeah.
no,
Yo,
John,
yo,
I said
yo,
no. And then, when they have the dog,
bro. Oh my god, bro.
those are the
The
weirdos that
other
I'm
day,
talking
How
about.
about
son.
the ones that see a bum that hungry? He's fucked up on the street, right? And there's a little kitty or a dog,
Yeah,
right?
and
And the dog is chilling.
they'll
And
make
the
a
nigga's like,
line.
"Yo, help me out, help me
They'll
out."
make a line. Listen, they'll make a line in Burger King and go get food for it.
Oh my god.
Like, yo, bro, but yo, this is the crazy shit I saw, right? Over there on Canal Street, right? There was there's this little like doggy park or a little park where people just could like it's like a little mini park, and the fence it was like closed off. The little park was closed, and the person, the white lady, was on the phone talking to her friend or something. I could hear background noise. And then she's like talking to the person on the phone. He's like, "Oh, look, the doggy wants to go in the park, but it looks closed." And then the lady's like actually having a conversation with the dog, like, "No, we can't go in there. It's closed today, okay?" And like she's actually taking out the time to speak to the dog. And like I'm like, bruh, like just yank the dog by the leash and walk off.
Yeah.
Like, bruh,
There's a
like
teethering
Well,
law in
the
some places.
people
A
that
teetering.
are
You
No,
can't
I
let a
mean,
dog on a leash.
I get
there's some
talking
people
to the
that treat
dog
their
because
pets as if they were
dogs do
children.
understand, right? You could talk to a dog, but when you're talking to a dog like
like
it's
it's
a
a kid, like a
child,
little
but
kid,
then
like it's a little kid.
you're talking to the kid like it's a dog, it's something weird there. You know what I mean?
Yo, you can actually get in more trouble hurting a dog than you can your fucking child. Go ahead and
Yeah.
fucking beat the shit out of a dog, right? And beat the shit out of your child and see what happens. The child, they're gonna be like, all right, call CPS. Let the ASPCA get a hold of that shit. They're gonna have you on every newspaper. Your job is done. Your career is done. Your YouTube channel is done. Your life is over. It's over. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I know this dude that listen to this. His pit bull died. He had a puppy pit bull. It died, and he burned it. Right? He burned his dog, and they gave him 2 years for that. But the dog was dead already, though.
Doesn't matter. That's
They gave him 2 years.
I forgot what that's called, but damn, it's like something with like I don't know. There's a word for that.
Well, immolation of an animal is that?
No,
No,
well,
like
feline cadaver, arson.
no, like hurting the dead after they're dead. There's a crime. It's a crime. I forgot what it's called, but
Yeah.
it's something. I forgot.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
the
I
thing
don't
is
know.
cremation. If it was cremation, it shouldn't be a crime. Hell,
fuck.
There's nothing wrong with taking care of your animals, but you know, when you see like that weird stuff, you would see like in
Humans come first, bro.
Williamsburg.
Humans come first.
No,
Humans
I
come
get
first.
that, but I mean, you know, with the kids on the leash and yelling at the kids like they're the dog and vice versa.
That's the
That
crazy
to
shit.
me, that's weird.
That's the
There's
crazy
nothing wrong with like, you know, having a dog. You care about your dog, whatever the case may be, but I don't know. It's just some people go overboard with it.
I really feel like dog lovers, they have like people who need a dog usually don't have like some do have great relationships, but like you see they kind of they're disconnected with the opposite sex and with people a lot. Like here in Long Island, I know a lot of people that are into dogs. I know the city too, but like a lot of the people I know that are into dogs, like that's like a relationship. Like it's like they order Chinese for their dog. They order like I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like I don't get it. Like it's a dog, not a human.
yeah,
And they
there are
lose
people
touch.
that set up spas for dogs and all of that. That's
I mean,
doing too much.
I
Well,
feel
that's
like
a
they lose touch
moneymaker
with
though.
reality. They lose
That's
touch
a
with reality.
moneymaker
Like
though.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
but
I feel like they
like,
lose touch with
come on.
reality. And like, how could you have a healthy relationship with the opposite sex when you treat that animal like it's the opposite sex or like a partner in your like it's crazy. Like a dog should be a dog. You know, protect us. We love you. We pet you. Okay, you know, you have a great relationship. You pet him. You talk to him. Hey, ruff, 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 ruff. But like to have like a relationship with a dog and an animal where it's like you're gonna go spend $10,000 on a veterinarian bill, but you wouldn't lend your brother $500 for his fucking rent. You got a serious fucking problem. You got a serious fucking problem. Sorry to tell you.
Yeah.
Has that ever happened to you before?
Me
Has a
with the
dog ever
with
hurt your feelings?
no, I never had
Has a dog ever broken your
I never
heart?
had an animal like I had an animal. I had a few
Has a
animals
dog
too.
cheated on you?
No, they didn't cheat on me, man. But I had like rough dogs. I had dogs that were fighting in the street. Remember Michael Vick when that whole fighting with the dogs came out and shit? And then like prior to that, like I had a pit bull. I had like a whole bunch. And yo, I was fighting them and shit. Like I ain't gonna front. Like my dog was a fighter. Like he was out there in the streets roaming. Like he would fuck around. They would fight dogs, whatever. But like I didn't take it like it wasn't nothing for me like to be like, oh my god. And then when it happened with Michael Vick, it was like, oh, everybody was like, yo, a lot of the people who were dog fighting, not like dog fighting like you see with the rings and stuff like that. I wasn't doing that. I'm talking about like if I was on the street with my pit bull and some dog started popping some shit, I was like, all right, get him. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You know what I mean? Like on some street shit. But like, I don't know. Like it's like dogs naturally they want to fight too. Like I guess like the aggressive ones or
So
whatever.
it's not it's like this. So like dogs are naturally loyal, right? Humans are very vindictive people. So when you have a dog, you don't have to worry about that dog doing
Yeah.
you dirty because to you, you know, that dog like you mean everything to that dog. So that
Yeah.
dog is going to protect you, is going to be loyal to you. So you don't have to worry about that dog stabbing you in the
Unconditional
back.
love. I get that, and I felt that before from a dog. I get that, and I do understand the unconditional love. A dog, he doesn't care if you had a bad day, if you're rich, you're broke, you're fat, you're ugly, you're poor. That dog is gonna love you. He's gonna look at you like you're the best thing in the world when you get home.
Yeah, but when a dog is licking its own ass and its own genitals, and then like the person grabs the dog by
It's
the
part of
face
it.
and it starts kissing all over, you know what I'm saying,
But
Sundown?
when he
Like
goes
that
to the
weird
loyal point,
stuff.
if you take a piece of steak and you throw it in front of a dog, that nigga's not loyal no more. I'm sorry to tell you. Okay, the dog will only be loyal if you feed him. If you do not feed the dog, he will not be loyal to you anymore. So how really loyal is that? You know, but then again, you have to feed your dog because you know you got to be responsible. I get it, but That's kind of like my counter argument for that.
And yo, you know what was crazy?
No, I can't rock with y'all on that.
Yo, listen. Let me let the psychology of dogs. I mean, this works with human beings too. If there's like two dogs, right? One is gonna be the more dominant one, right? And I would see how the other dog is scared of the more aggressive one. And that dog was actually bigger than the other dog, but slightly bigger. They were like, guess poodles, or whatever. You know, the average Puerto Rican grandmother, dog, the little poodle, like
Here
they're
we
like
go,
mixed.
racism again.
Yeah,
But I had to say Puerto Rican because I see.
No, listen,
Racism again.
I had to say
Yo,
Puerto
hold on.
Rican because I think Puerto Rican grandmas got them more than the Dominican ones.
yeah,
Like,
they
Nah,
got
they're saying in the
people
chat
that
like
have
pit
little shits.
bulls. Pit
Yeah,
bulls
they-
aren't bad
Yo,
dogs,
no,
man.
I like pit bulls.
Yeah.
No, I like
half
pit
of the
bulls.
people, half of the people that get pit bulls can't train pit bulls
I
properly.
love
Yeah.
pit bulls. I love
That's
pit
like,
bulls.
look,
It's
like,
very,
I have a
it's very
husky,
black
right?
of you guys. I just want you guys to know.
No, look,
that?
I have a husky.
Yo,
And
Peter.
huskies
Yo,
have
hold
a
on, guys.
higher.
Yo, Peter, right? It's Peter. They coming after us, man. They're gonna come after us.
yeah,
Oh man, they're gonna flag your channel.
Now listen. I have a husky, and huskies get returned to the pounds more than pit bulls do,
Yeah.
because people get huskies because they look like wolves or whatever, and they don't know how to properly train them. They don't know how to properly exercise them. So it's the same thing with pit bulls. Pit bulls have a lot of energy, and you got to run it out of them. If you can run that energy out of them, they're really good dogs. But people get them because of the status, and they're more scared of the dog than the actual stranger is.
yeah.
And that's why you be seeing pit bulls get returned to the pound, because people get them and they're like, "Oh, I want a pit bull. I want a pit bull," and they don't know how to take. They don't know the temperament. They don't know how to take care of it. They don't know how to exercise it.
Yeah,
So
true. That's another
it's the
thing.
people.
You get a dog, you should do your homework and see the characteristics of the trait of the
Yeah,
breed, like knowing what kind of dog you can handle. If it's an energetic dog, a laid back dog, because it might not fit your lifestyle or your family. So that's another thing I think people make a mistake with too. They just get a dog. Oh, it's cute, it's beautiful, and you get a cocker spaniel, and the thing's up the wall all day long, and then you're like, damn, I can't deal with this.
Yeah, you got to know how to train dogs. Like when you have like for anybody who has a dog and you have a kid on the way, usually the first couple days that the kid is in the hospital with the mom, the best thing for you to do is take like a blanket that
Yeah.
the infant was wrapped in, bring it home for the dog. That way the dog has the scent of the baby. So when the baby comes in the
yeah.
house, it's not they don't take it as a threat.
So wait, is that a preview for the supper?
No,
Let me
they
stop,
have
let
to
me
get
stop.
used to the
Okay, let me
smell.
stop. Let me stop.
Because the smell is coming from you. You're the owner, right, Fighter? So you come home,
Yeah, I know.
you
I
have
was
the towel
joking.
or whatever.
I was joking, bro. I was
Yeah, you
joking.
want to get them
Yeah.
like, especially with pit bulls, because you see they're like a few years ago there was like a lot of shit in the news with the pit bulls attacking kids and stuff. You want them to be
Right.
able to know the kid's scent so that when the kid comes in the house, they know not to attack. They have to. They'll know to protect because that's part of the family.
Yeah, but
Like people don't know that.
there's dogs that are vicious too. Like for instance, like I've known dogs that like
Dominoes.
you,
The Dominoes.
and it could be Dobies. It could be any dog. To be honest with you, some dogs will just bite you. Like
I said Dominoes. I said Dalmatians.
Dalmatian.
I'm
No,
a Dalmatian.
Dominoes. I'm like, what the fuck
I
is that
said
talking about?
Dominoes.
Everyone's meaning Dalmatian. What the hell?
You know what it is? Yo, I'm hungry. Yo, and I was thinking about, they both got dots. Domino's got the two dots.
Oh, get something to eat, man.
That was funny.
Dalmatians. What the
That was
hell?
funny. That was funny. I said,
there's bad people. There are bad dogs too. There
Dalmatians, those are evil, man.
right. There's evil dogs. There's bad dogs. Like there's bad people. Like
Yeah.
and they're the type of dogs. Like I've seen dogs be nice to somebody, be in their face and snap and just bite their fucking face. Out of nowhere, out of just nowhere. Very, very, like, and these are. It could be any type of dog. I've seen like Adobe do it. I've seen
A lot of people don't know how to read like dogs' body language. So like if you got a dog, like you can have a dog that's sitting there and you can be rubbing it and its tail could be wagging, but its tail's not wagging because it's happy. It's in a state of distress.
right.
So its tail is wagging because
Yeah, I don't
it
believe in
feels some type of way.
thing is stuck between their legs. I've seen that go either way either. So that's not always
Yeah.
a telltale sign for a dog. I feel like a dog, like, I don't know, like some dogs are sneaky. I've had dogs that like they'll act like they like you to the last second and take a chunk out of you, man. Real fucking sneaky fucking dogs, bro. Like they're just it's just the
Yeah.
trait, man. And I don't think it's like,
So- Yeah, so I had a dog. So I had a husky before. It was a rescue, and it's with my ex-wife. Like they were gonna put it down, so we adopted it, and they said that it was too it needed to be trained. It was biting people. It was doing all this other stuff, and so we adopted it. And all I did was go running with it. So I ran with it in the morning, and then I run with it in the afternoon, and all I did was run the energy out. So it went from being this dog that was about to be put down to all it did was sleep, because I ran the energy out of it like it's supposed to. Like when you don't train a dog properly, that's when like you seen those videos where you come home and like the dog and chewed up the couch or they went through the trash. You got to train it properly.
Like a child, you know what I mean? Like when if you
and they don't know,
you know, like during the day, like activities, they'll go to sleep at night correctly.
Yeah, but my thing is no dogs in the bed. I don't want the dog licking my face because you know they lick their own genitals. Like to me, that's gross.
Yeah,
but there's people you see them.
That used to be just a white person thing. And now I see it catching on to the Spanish and Black community. It used to be just a white person. I never seen a Black Spanish person letting the dog ever. Yo, dogs are chained up in the back all the time. That's it. Here's your food, kibbles and bits. Good night. See you in the morning. Blah blah blah. Now it's like dogs have been like. You see, like the Spanish and Black community are now like acting like white people with their dogs. They're like letting them in the house and kissing them and hugging them and come on the couch and from the couches to the bed. Now you see women sleeping with their dog. You see women sleeping with their dogs more than their husband.
Well, it's because, like every Sandy says, buy a dog and die alone. That's what most of them are gonna do, right?
And some of these dogs got bigger dicks than their fucking husband.
Oh man!
No lie. Listen, my man's wife, right? They got a dog, and this
Lord
dog
Hokage with the save.
This nigga got a big ass dick for a dog, bro. This nigga's he's a bulldog.
Yo, what a
So this nigga's like mad jealous of the dog. The dog sleeps in the bed with the
yo.
And I'm not gonna say the word, but you could put the screen up there. But yo, he gets mad jealous because the dog is packing better beef than him.
Yo,
beef, baby.
Wow.
And then the dog walks around. The dog walks around with a heart on out of nowhere, and the husband, my man's like, yo, put the fucking dog away. And she's like, don't talk to my, like she'll flip out.
Oh my god,
that's that Purina.
A lot of women sleep with their dogs and have sex with their dogs.
That's some bestiality shit.
Women have sex with them. What do you mean? It's bestiality. They do it.
Yeah, a lot of women have sex with their dogs.
So the bestiality is happening. Oh, my bad. No, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Go on. Bestiality is big in Germany. Like in Germany, you can go to certain like movie places. You can go to certain movie theaters.
What?
Yeah, like they actually have movies. Like movies.
Talking from experience, Sundown, or you read a book?
I never looked. I've never watched the video. But somebody was like,
"Hey, Sundown, did you just say that you went but you didn't look?"
No. Listen. Let me finish. Let me finish. So when I first went to Europe, they were like, "Hey,
we got something on Sundown. Finally."
Man, y'all not even letting me finish. So when I first went to Europe, they were like, "Hey, depending on what country you go to, a lot of those people are into bestiality." So when I got to Germany, they were like, "Hey, there's this movie theater, or there's this movie like where you can buy old cassette tapes and shit like that. If you go there, they got a section that's labeled like zoophilia, because that's what it's called."
Yeah, that's the
I went. Yeah, so I went and I looked and I was like, "Yo, that's crazy! Horses, dogs, cats,
fuck out of here,
like donkeys."
I seen the horse. I seen 2 women with a horse. That's like normal for me. Like I seen that on fucking.
I haven't seen all of that, and I want.
You never seen that shit? You never seen?
Yo, hell no.
I never actually looked. I just went and I saw like the cassette tape covers. So like you see the cassette tape and it's like, yo, that's crazy. But they really big into it.
I beat off.
Sundown walked in, his eyes popped out of his head, and he made a U-turn and he walked right out. Right?
Yo, yeah. I was only there for like maybe 15 seconds. I was like, yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, but a lot of that shit you can trace it back to ancient Rome. I mean,
Yeah,
that was
real.
that
I
was
seen
not
the
back
horse
then.
porn. I seen the horse porn. That shit turned me on.
What?
Yo, man,
Damn,
you're weird, man. You are
wait,
crazy.
Sundown.
was
Yo,
it?
Sundown. Don't start. You the guy who said you went for 15
Wait,
seconds. We all know you're lying. Come on.
No.
He said, wait, hold on.
Hand on
Wait,
the
hold on,
Bible.
hold on.
Hand
He
on the
said that
Bible.
he saw. Wait. Go ahead, Paul. Wait.
Talk
He
about
said that.
animal abuse.
Wait. He said that he saw. You saw what, and you fell in love. What?
I felt fighting yo. You a stupid.
No. What did you say?
Yeah,
No,
saw a horse.
like
Saw a
in
horse and
Brazil,
dick
and yo, it's big in
hanging.
Brazil too. I seen a porno with 2 chicks and a horse and shit. And yo, that shit wasn't like the worst thing in the world.
Oh, you like that? You like shit? Seeing that
I
shit?
can't front, yo. It turned me on a little bit. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, you gotta
man.
have
Wow,
ED. You
man.
gotta have ED in like
I'm
2
gonna
years.
give it a whole
crazy,
stack.
bro.
Bitcoin does not lie. I'm not a
You're
liar.
crazy, man.
Yo,
Crazy, but I ain't gonna lie. That shit turned
Listen,
me on.
I respect your honesty, but bro, you about to have ED in like 2 years, bro. It's over for you.
Yo,
Yo,
You're
these
done.
crazy.
bitches were bad, bro. These bitches were bad, bro.
This dude is wow, man.
yo,
I'm
Yo,
saying what everybody
fighter.
else wants to say. Everybody else
Fighter.
saying.
He was like, yeah, come on, Seabiscuit.
We got Sundown talking about he walked into a theater for 15 seconds. Come on.
No, I didn't walk into a
15
theater.
seconds.
I walked into a place where they sell cassettes, like the VHS tapes.
Like the
They
old
weren't
school video
actually
store.
playing anything. Yeah, they weren't actually playing anything. It was just a section where you could go in and you could see it.
Oh, you seen the
And
cover?
I looked. Yeah, I saw the cover. I just saw the covers of it. I never actually like wanted to see it. I just wanted just to be able to say I saw it.
You're not
Some
curious?
things like that.
Curious? You're not curious?
No, that's disgusting.
It's
just like it's like
I find that hard to believe.
Yo, look at the comment.
I'm not a
Bitcoin
dog.
wanted to trade. Yo, Bitcoin wanted to trade places with the horse.
Damn right I did. You just
Oh,
there
man.
was, yo, there was 2 Brazilian chicks, bro. They were mad dark skin, real bad. Yo, they were bad, and they were fucking the horse. One was fucking, and then when the horse blew the load, these bitches was like, the whole shit went everywhere. Yo, it was crazy, bro. It was just like, it's like something you got to at least watch. You know what I'm saying?
No, not interested.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it.
You know what? A lot of people don't get. Yo, they in the closet.
On your own. You kind of on your own with that.
They're in the closet. I feel like a lot of people are in the closet in here.
No, don't project.
Yeah.
Don't project.
I'm derailing.
So Bitcoin. Have you ever watched like tranny porn?
So you seem to be interested. See what I'm saying, fighter? Everybody.
I'm saying you talk about.
Hey, bro, this time to go.
This is getting a little weird, man.
Straight to tranny porn.
You talk about horses. You talk about horses.
Danny, you
talk about like you talking about watching horses and shit. Like I wouldn't put it past you.
That sounds like a person.
Anybody
could be into animals and shit. Anybody. Like who would like if you love animals, like we gonna be stuck with no pussy. You're not gonna fuck a fucking female animal. I'm fucking a female.
Oh my god!
No.
Hey yo,
you nasty, bro.
Right now,
yo, you nasty, man.
There's no pussy left. Hide your female dog.
You a nasty dude, man. You a nasty dude, bro.
There's no females left. Hide your fucking female dogs. I'm fucking.
Because Bitcoin's on the loose.
Taking them down. I'm taking them down.
Wow,
you a wild dude, man.
Dude,
yo, this dude is crazy, man.
The Bitcoin is coming out of you.
Yo, Sundown. You gonna tell me you never thought of like for you as a dog lover? I think you're I actually
better lock those chihuahuas up.
Look, bro. I've never looked at my dog and said, I wonder.
Damn.
I guess this.
Hold on, yo. I lost another subscriber.
Yo, Bitcoin, you gotta play
Bitcoin, man.
Bitcoin's making you lose subscribers, man.
Bitcoin is a nasty man.
It's a big.
Yo, fighter. Now there's gonna be live streams made about you promoting bestiality and all types of things.
You can't keep this live stream up. You gotta let this go, bro.
Yeah, you gotta delete this.
Yeah, don't repost this one, man. Please. You gonna come back? You gonna come back?
Fighter. The only reason he don't want to repost it is because he asked me about the trannies. He said, "I'm curious, basically, what about trannies?" So he could just blame it all on.
I'm not. Look, I'm not interested in that. I'm just asking you because, like, you watch horses.
Yeah, but how do we go from horses? It's not gay.
Chickens,
that's like they was banging girls. That's not gay. a horse banging
donkeys.
horse banging girls, but like you went straight to trannies. Like,
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Pause.
What does everybody think
It's
about
like
that?
Pause.
nah, because like if you
He's trying to say that if you're willing to go to the
if you're
extreme,
open, like if you're that open
bestiality,
to watch,
yeah,
if
are
you
you gonna
open
watch
to
other
watching
types of
animals,
stuff like that?
So you on the same curiosity level as him, Danny? Because
no.
I'm good,
But
bro.
I am not on that level.
so
I'm good.
curious
It's
about
like
good,
if a person
trust me.
watches animals, and crazy shit,
yeah, but the person
I wouldn't put it past them.
with trannies, like animals are animals. Like people could be attracted to. They could like an animal fucking a girl. Why not? It's hot.
Pause.
Why not?
Yo, that's so nasty,
Pause.
man.
If a person wants a fucking animal, if that's what they do in the bedroom, like what are you gonna do? Like,
So Bitcoin, who's the dominant one in your house? You or your dog?
I don't have a dog. That's why I don't have a dog. That's why I don't have a dog.
Okay. I thought you said you had one.
No, I don't have one.
Yo, King 2 said Bitcoin is submissive to his dog.
Oh shit.
Definitely not. Listen, if it was an animal, like honestly, I probably would go with like if it was to be an animal. Let me see.
Wait, what? No, yo, don't do it.
Man.
Don't tell me you out here Colombian.
Don't.
I don't know, man.
Yo,
like, I don't know.
don't tell me an animal that you were messing around with.
I think I'm gonna have to
pause,
Thank
bro.
you, fighter. Oh, I thought you took him off. Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yo, this dude is wild, bro.
He was getting him.
Oh man.
He need to cool down for a second. He hot in the pants right now, thinking about horses.
He was getting too much into the subject. He was like projecting all over the place, coming out of the closet.
Wow. It's like coming out of the closet.
Coming out the closet. More like he fell out the closet.
Yo.
Coming out of the tunnels, if you know what I mean.
Yo.
Listen, I respect his honesty. I really do, but
honesty, but still,
that's the first conversation. Yo, that's the first conversation I ever had with a dude that actually admitted that he watches animal porn and gets a kick out of it. That's sick.
That was the ancient Roman coming. There was the ancient Roman coming out of him.
What it is
it's really big in Europe.
So much porn. If you listen to what he's saying, he watches so much porn that he has to continue to look for an increase in stimuli. Right? It's basically, he's desensitized to it.
Women are not good enough anymore, so he has to do for something else. Oh shit.
Yeah, I know, but it's true though. That when you're very hypersexual, I mean that's what it leads to when you start doing sick shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's like drugs, man. You get that first high, then you get used to it, then you gotta do something else to be able to get that high. But like I don't care. Look, I don't care how high I am. I'm not doing that. That's nasty, bro.
I'd rather be a monk. You know what I mean?
Yo, listen, he want that seal. He wants that
seal pussy. He wants some seal pussy. Oh man,
the seal?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's talking about going into the woods at night to get some wolf pussy and shit. Some weird stuff.
Yeah,
but hey, to each his own, man.
Hands down, that's some crazy
animals. He could get beaten. He could get his dick beat off.
Yo, Bitcoin is the craziest dude that I've had a conversation with on these streams. That dude is wild, bro.
He's a special guy.
I appreciate him for that.
Nah, he's honest and he'll go at it with anybody. So, but yeah.
A little too honest.
The horse videos was, for me it's a little much, but whatever.
I think Bitcoin's favorite song is Horse and Carriage. You know what I'm saying?
He gets hyped when the Kentucky Derby is around.
Oh!
Stop wild.
Yo,
that's sick. The Kentucky Derby, that's like porn for him.
Oh man. Yo, the Kentucky Derby's on TV. He just busts out the fucking lotion and the tissues.
I want to know what that's
like. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, when he seen the Minotaurs on Hercules, he probably go buck wild for them motherfuckers, bro. Like, so you man.
Yo, look at him in the comments.
Let's go back.
Look at him in the private chat. Look at the private chat.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't with
too
this
much.
one.
Oh, shit.
Yo, anyway, back to the old subject. So y'all think it's wrong to let a dog sleep on the couch?
Well, it depends on how clean the dog is. That depends on the owner. The dog is clean, I guess it's not a big deal. But on the bed, it's something else. I wouldn't.
Yeah, the bed is completely different. But the
not
couch, you know.
Not on the bed.
Yo,
I'm not even letting a human
crazy,
sleep.
man.
I'm not letting
Y'all
humans sleep on
crazy,
my
man.
couch.
I couldn't see myself sleeping with my dog. That's just me, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you were a dog? Was you a dog handler you was in the Air Force? So no?
Nah, I haven't. No. So when me and my wife were married, or when me and my ex-wife were married, we rescued a husky, and I have a husky now.
And then Bitcoin kidnapped them.
I'm just fucking never put your fucking husky on live because Bitcoin gonna find that dog.
He gonna find you. So that's why in Bitcoin's neighborhood, like 90% of the animals run away. Oh, man.
They get quiet when he walks down the street. They stop barking.
Oh my god! Nah,
hold on. I'll show you a picture. Hold on.
No dogs in the bed.
I don't know if I should show you a picture.
Really? Don't you do it? Don't do it. Don't do it. Bitcoin is in the back.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Like most humans would be like, I don't know, all dogs look alike, but like Bitcoin would be like, nah, that one looks different. Like that one
like that's a baddie right there. Look at that.
That's a baddie.
Look at that bitch. She a baddie.
Look at that bad bitch right there, right?
Come here,
bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. I got something for you.
Yo, wow, man. Oh my god.
That's probably why he like white girls, yo. Damn, Bitcoin, you let me down, bro.
He especially loves when they come in from outside in the rain.
It makes sense now.
That is disgusting.
Wow.
Oh my god.
This is an interesting live. Let me see how many more people are lost. Hold on.
Of an understatement. But interesting.
Wow. Man.
How many are watching right now?
At least Bitcoin is entertaining. He's wild, but he entertaining them.
No, he's funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, if anything, he's entertaining.
But I think that's what you're known for.
Hey, I thought it was bad for being known as the guy that hates women. You know what I'm saying? Bitcoin has me topped all the way.
It's better than being a guy who enjoys horse videos.
Yeah.
Kind of turned them on.
Yeah, he had to go away. He had to take care of that business because he was turned on by it. Oh shit!
Yo,
he went to go walk his dog.
Yo, Bitcoin is banned from all the zoos in the tri-state area.
Oh, definitely.
His face is in the ticket office.
He's on the animal rights sex offender list. Yo, that's a list you don't want to be on, bro.
Yo, Fighter, somebody wants the link.
I think that's Bitcoin in the chat. Like, let me in.
Yo,
Fighter, you seen DR? They building like solar farms on like the border, like for the villages that's on the border with DR and Haiti. I was watching something.
What kind of farms?
Solar farms.
Solar or nah? Yeah. What's going on with that?
So apparently, because I guess there's no power out in that location. From what I saw from the video I was watching, So I think the Dominican government, they contracted with the German government to
Mm-hmm.
build solar farms in that location, so they
Oh,
can
okay.
provide power over there
Oh,
to
okay.
those communities.
Well, that's what's up.
that would be good. I have seen wind turbines. I don't know about solar panels. I have seen wind turbines.
So they got wind turbines. I don't know if it's in Santo Domingo, but it's somewhere else. So they're trying to go as much renewable as possible. From what I saw, I don't remember everything because I was like passively watching it, but it's kind of interesting on how much, how ramped up they are with trying to go. I think they have 20% of the power grid in renewable energy in DR.
But unfortunately, the power grid is not very reliable. It goes out. They have outages for hours at a time every day. It depends on. And a lot of the time, they don't. Okay, sure, the population may not be paying for it, but still, they get a lot of outages. I have seen it. I visit regularly, so I know
I
I'm
think
not.
the village on the border, they're
Yeah,
like each family is paying a certain amount of money every month to
yeah.
keep the farm up and running so that it can stay powered the area and stuff like that. And they're trying to like build it out to different locations, like across the DR and stuff like that.
Mm, okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but don't go to DR because I hate gays. So you know what I'm saying. I
Oh
hate
yeah.
gays and black people.
Yeah, we hate gays and blacks. Yes.
Yeah.
So nobody go to
Ah,
DR.
ah. Come on. Well. I mean,
Nobody go to
my
DR.
friends down there are mostly dark skinned, so I don't know how it is.
Nah, but they don't like black people. And they have a whole they have a whole like part of a city out there in Samana. Of African Americans that been there how long?
The Cocolos. You're talking about the Cocolos that have been there for 200 years or so.
Not the Cocolos. Different there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a video on that. That they're a group of African Americans that they've been there. They came straight up from America, and they've been there for years and years and years. They've been there. I thought the Cocolos were only referring to the Afro Caribbeans that came to the island.
I
I thought.
think that would
I
be.
thought.
No, because this is something about the Cocolos. That's something that I learned about it very recently. Because in Puerto Rico, Cocolo means somebody who listens to salsa music all the time. I didn't know that there was a reference to something racial.
Yo, who's that?
Yeah, that was it.
Yo, who's that? That's Sundown. Um, yeah, I went DR Cocolo. I don't know. Yeah. Blood Moon says Cocolos are not African American. Yeah, they're Caribbean. They're Afro Caribbean.
Mm.
Isn't
Yeah.
it people that are like non-Hispanic people living in DR?
I never
Like
said
that.
Afro Latino, crazy boy. I said Afro Caribbean. You said? Would you say? Uh, Sonard, would you say?
That means like a non-Hispanic person living in DR. Cocolo.
No. It's Afro. It's very specific. It's Afro Caribbean.
There's another word. I forgot what it was.
Someone else that I never heard of never heard of a phrase. What, gringo?
Nah, that's American.
Right. Okay. So I
Yeah,
don't. I
for
don't.
the longest time, I thought that gringo meant white people, well, white persons.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. But in DR they gringo. They call me a gringo playing around.
okay,
Yeah,
Even
so
though
everybody.
that's American. You see you
even
as an
even
American.
even though I lived out I lived there and shit. But they
They don't care. You weren't born there. That's how they're gonna
Yeah,
see
that's
you.
how all countries are. That's how all of them
Yep.
are.
yeah. Yeah. Yep. And like I say, sometimes it's different, man. Like people got to remember too, like, you know, the guys that are so pro DR, like they're gonna look at you different no matter how much you think they're not. If you go out there that they've been living in DR their whole life, they're gonna look at you a little different.
Yeah, that's kind of how
They,
the
it doesn't
Italian.
matter. It doesn't matter how pro Dominican you are. Like they're gonna look at you a little different.
Yeah, like when I was in Italy, they looked at the Italian Americans like that.
Right. Right.
They're like, you're
Just
not
watch
actually
the
born
watch the
here.
Sopranos. You'll see it.
Are you talking about the episode where they went to Italy?
It's been a while since I watched it.
Yeah, I haven't
No,
seen
they
that.
went
I
I'm
to.
haven't
trying to
seen
get
that.
the vibe.
No, I remember. There is an episode in which two of the mobsters went all the way to, like, was it Milan or something
Yeah,
like that? They
they
went
went
to
to Italy,
Milan
and
or something.
yeah, and the Americans were like, oh man, we're finally back in the homeland, and blah blah blah, and the Italian guys were cussing them out in Italian.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
man, some
Because
people, some,
they stuck out. They stuck out. They knew that they weren't locals. So they.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
Because they're repping the name. They didn't live over there. How would you feel if you lived in, in Italy, and an American comes to Italy, and that has the bloodline and says I'm Italian. She didn't grow up over there.
I mean, they technically still are, but you know what I'm saying? Because people a Dominican isn't gonna say Alex Rodriguez isn't Dominican. They love him, so they're gonna say he's Dominican. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
They
so
ain't gonna.
you're taking the acceptance is
Okay, let's
selective.
put it like this.
Yeah,
Let's
they're
say
real selective because they're not gonna say Romeo Santos isn't Dominican. Hell no, they Romeo Santos he hella Dominican. They gonna say he's Dominican. You know, a Cuban is not gonna say Gloria Esteban isn't Cuban. Look what she did for Cuba. You know what I'm saying? So they
Yeah,
always gonna big them up.
but
hey,
let's say
highlight
it's like
Crazy Boy, highlight his comment.
a really poor country, right? Like let's say
Nah,
the Central African Republic, right? Let's say someone is born over there, and then someone that has ties to over there goes over there and says, "Oh, I'm Central African Republic. I'm a Central African." That's a bad example.
nah, look, when I went to Africa, because I've actually been to Africa. Like when I was over there, they looked at us as American.
Right. What you
But I'm
look, your
saying, like,
complexion
if you're
didn't matter.
Congolese
Your nationality was that's what was important to them, not your appearance, your
Yeah,
racial appearance. Okay, gotcha.
so yeah, we were just Americans.
Okay.
Some people
Mm.
might argue that. Some people might argue that with me, but it's true.
No, you are. Wherever we go, we're just a bunch of stupid Americans.
People always argue with me.
People always argue with you about what?
Just my talking points in general.
Yeah. But maybe
Sundown.
it has something to do with you being military or political, something
Sundown.
political.
Yo,
You said, what did you say? You said people. They say, what about you?
I said a lot of people always comment about me. So
Oh, because I
But they
called you
argue
a
with
coon.
you.
you're not the only one. I don't know why.
You should know why, man. Like, you just give off that vibe, man. I know people like you. I knew people like you.
Damn.
You
That's deep.
obviously never heard what I say ever or
It's the
listened
way
to
you
what I
talk.
say
It's
to call
the
me.
words you say. Is how you say it.
Oh, you
Give
sound
off.
like you have an education. That's what it is.
Nah,
I
that's
think
not
that
it.
might be
That's
why.
not it.
You
I haven't
sound like you
educated
read
you. That may not
you
sound
read
like it.
books. You know what I mean?
It's not. That's an inaccurate assumption.
Wait, didn't Joe Biden say
Someone
you
can
guys can't
sound like
read?
they read books, but they probably don't.
All right, so let me ask you this, Shenard, right? If Sundown came on here and he wasn't as reserved and polite as he is, maybe if he cursed a little bit more, maybe if he was always like out of control, maybe if he's showing in his picture he had a do rag with a Newport in his mouth,
Newport
would you
100,
when
get it
you
right.
find would you wouldn't call him a coon, right?
Newport 100, stop playing.
Depends on what he says.
Come on, man.
No, I'm serious.
So you gotta. So no, listen. You gotta tell me. Tell me what have I said that makes me sound like a coon?
Welcome to the jungle, baby.
Yeah. What have I? What have I said? Tell me what I said, and I'll explain it to you.
You got to clear
The other
that
day,
up.
weren't you saying something about being half black, half Indian, some shit like
And
that?
that's true.
I know, but you came on the stream and was like, just out of nowhere, just saying, I'm half black, half Indian. Like, you made it known.
Yeah, cause you called me out. Like right before I went on there, you called me out.
I just called you Sundown Clown. That was it. Sundown Clown or Sundown Town. That's what I
No, you called me. You
called you.
called me. You called me a coon. No, you called me a coon. Then you called me a clown. Like I wasn't even
Ah,
gonna
yeah.
go on that stream.
Yo, sundown. Tomorrow, like at 1300 hours, you want to you want to do a live stream, yo? Like we got to clear this up, man.
I don't even honestly think it's worth clearing up. Like you obviously don't listen to you hear what I say, but you don't listen to what I say.
Who's that?
That's me talking to you. You hear what I
You
say,
said
but you don't
I
listen to
don't
what
listen
I
to what
say.
you say.
I said
Man,
you hear what I say,
your
but you
whole
don't listen to it.
perspective on life is completely different than mine. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, so people have different perspectives
And
on
I think I
life.
heard you say something
That's not
about
that's not me.
Yo, who playing with their
um
gun?
something about
My bad.
black people don't do you're basically talking as if
No. That
you're
is
white.
not true. That is not true. That is not true.
Said
So let
some
me ask
shit.
a question. Does him having a
Let me
different
no.
perspective make him a
Let me
coon?
explain this to you. Let me explain this to you. All right, because people do come at me, and then I have to explain myself.
You
So
shouldn't.
my only issue, the people that I have an issue with are, and I don't even know why we're talking about it because this isn't even a stream for that.
Keep pausing, man. To speak.
No, I said I don't want to talk about it because this isn't even a stream to talk about that. We came on here talking about a track star. Now you're talking about this again.
Okay.
Not giving that work, Sundown, baby.
Air it out,
Well,
man. Just air it out. You both are here.
Sandra, if you don't want to do that's fine. Another stream can be set up for that. We can get back on topic.
Hey, sundown,
yeah, yeah.
your body, your choice.
Nah, because it's like I hate having to explain myself because people always they'll be like, "Well, you talk about this or you say
Yo,
this," and
that's
then
why.
I have to
Sundown.
explain it.
You
That's
shouldn't
why I
have to
said
explain
tomorrow
yourself.
at 1300 hours we could do a hour. We could do like an hour 2 stream.
I think he Oprah over here.
All right, so what do you do? I'm just curious. What do you do, Shinar? What do you do for a living?
Uh-oh.
That's no
Okay, he
one's
got the
business.
smoke now.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm just asking you. What do you do?
Why does it matter? That's another question.
Because what I'm asking you has to do with my talking point.
Okay, then talk about what you don't even have to. You don't even got to know what I do. It's not relevant to this whole this whole discussion. It's about a track star, right?
But you came on here coming at me, and now you trying to deflect back to a track star, right?
I just popped in.
So
That's
at
it. I
first
said
I
hello.
wasn't going to talk about it. No, at first I
And then
wasn't going to talk about it.
you started talking about people say this and this about me, and then that's when I started talking. Right?
All right, yo, give me 2 minutes. Let me explain something. So this guy calls me a coon. He calls me a bum. He calls me a clown
I didn't call you a
because
bum.
of my talking
I called
point.
you a clown. I called
Because
you
of my
sundown
talking
clown. I
points.
called you coon. And I called you sundown town.
And you can't even bring up one explanation as to why you feel that way. Like, name
I
up one
mean,
talking point. Name one talking point that I said. One
I
talking
don't.
point.
I don't even remember like that. I mean, someone else can probably
So
bring
how
up
you gonna
something.
come at me? How you gonna come at me like that? You don't even have a talk. Like you gonna come for me,
There's a
and then I
reason.
ask you to
There's a
bring up
reason
one
why I
thing.
called you a coon, bro. There's a reason why I called it. I'm not taking
Bring
that
it
back.
up. Why? Why is that?
I don't remember right now. Why don't you talk about some issues and maybe I'll try to
No,
like
no,
pick it apart.
wait.
Nah,
Hold
you're
on, hold
gonna
on.
come for him.
Wait,
You gotta
wait,
have
hold
You
on,
that.
hold
gotta
on. Yeah,
like you can't come for you can't
yeah.
come for me,
Hold
and then I'm
on.
like,
Yeah, hold on. It doesn't work like that, bro. You can't call somebody something and be like, oh, I forgot why I called it. Then it went to show
Nah,
that
it's
you're
legit. It's
no. You
legit.
know, but listen, Shinar, it goes to show how weak your thought was if you can't even remember why you're calling that person.
yeah. If I
What
had
you're
a beef
calling.
with you, or if I had an issue with you, and I came on the
All right,
stream, I'm gonna have like 2 or 3 talking points.
you said something about you were generalizing when you spoke. The way you spoke about black people as if you're not black.
I
You were
don't
speaking
generalize.
about us as
I
if
don't generalize at
you're a
all.
white person.
There's a specific
It's like,
specific
oh, I'm
group of
black
people that
and
I talk
Indian.
about.
I'm black. You know how
Nah,
many
nah,
times
nah,
I
nah,
heard that
nah.
coming
There's a
up?
no.
You know how many times
There's a specific.
you know how many black people just hate being they hate the African side. They I'm Indian. I got Indian in me,
Yeah, but it's
right?
actually true with me. My dad is actually Native American,
That's
so there's no
fine.
lies there.
Okay, but
And I only date black women, so there's no self hate there. If I was self hating, I wouldn't be dating black women. I'd be trying to date as many other people as I could, but I only date black women. So
that
there's no
doesn't mean you
self
hate
hate there.
yourself. Just because you date a black woman doesn't mean you don't hate yourself,
If I hated
right?
being black, that means that I
You can
would
have a
date
black
somebody that
you
would
can
make
have
my
black
offspring
friends.
as
You could be a white boy and have black friends. Doesn't mean you're not racist.
that doesn't make any sense.
It
What?
does.
Yeah, that's
It's
well,
logic.
it's not.
Right now, you're just talking because you like. If I had self hate or anything like that, I would be trying to date as many people that didn't look like me, so that my kids would not look like me. They would look like them.
You
But
said
that's
you had
not
a
the
wife.
case.
You said you had a wife.
Yeah, I had a wife.
What happened with that? She black?
Yes, she was black.
You got divorced?
Yeah, we got divorced because of my
Mm.
career, both of our careers.
Does she call you a
But you got
coon?
to bring up something. No, she didn't call me a coon at all.
What the fuck? Come on, Snard. You're looking bad right now,
Like
man.
you don't have any talking points. Like bring up a talking point. You say I generalize. How do I generalize? There's a specific target of people that I go after.
Okay, who's that? Who's that?
So tell me how I generalize.
No. Speak on that now, and I'll explain to you what I meant. You say you go after a specific group of
You
people.
said
Are you
that I
talking about black
generalize.
people?
All right.
Speak
The
on
black
that.
men, yes, I go after them.
Yo, I
Okay,
hear like
about what?
crackling.
About what?
So no, I go after the black men that they outside their race, and while they do it, they down talk black women. I go after the
No,
men
that's not what you said.
that don't take. That's always been
Are
what
you
I've
probably
said.
Are you talking about
Can
as
anybody tell me a time where I didn't talk about that? Because that's always what I talk about.
Nah, and you to be
let
honest
me
and
put
be
it this
fair,
way. You
you
know
come
that
at the women who
you
do the
friends.
same thing, who talk about they date
Yo,
out and
hey,
they talk shit about
put
black men.
everybody. Wait. Put everybody in the back. Just leave me and him.
All right. I see Rakim is in here.
Yo,
All right, Rakim, I'm
you
gonna put
see,
everybody in the back. I just want them to talk. I'm gonna put everybody in the back.
yo,
Even
sundown,
myself.
sundown.
Even myself.
The reason why I called you a coon, right? And it's is another reason why, but I say the latest reason, you're friends with that what's that clown's name? That Rican fool. Rican Delphia,
Who
right?
said that I was friends
So
with
if
him?
you associate with him,
No,
then
who
you're
said that I was
cool.
friends with him? Who said that I was
I
friends
mean
with him?
you associate with them. Whoever you
But
associate with.
I associate a lot of people here associate with him, but they don't agree with what he says.
No, but the way you was talking, it was like y'all. I
So
mean, y'all
I didn't
like
look.
buddy
I
buddy.
didn't even look. I didn't even watch that whole stream. I just popped in when you had popped in, and then like you name
Yeah,
dropped
you were
me,
pissed.
and you were
You
like,
was
"Oh,
mad.
this and it was this." Nah, I
He's
joined
like,
in. I joined
I don't
in.
try to be Hispanic. I'm not trying to be Hispanic.
Yeah, because
I'm
that's
black
what you
and
said. That's what you
Indian.
said. That's literally what you said. You were like,
Huh?
they were no, because they said that it's a lot of
I didn't say
African
that. I
Americans
didn't say
LARPing to
that.
be Dominican. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said there's a lot of
I said
African
what?
Americans LARPing as
Nah. See,
Dominicans.
you're lying now. You're lying. Now
That's
you're lying.
not
Now I
okay.
caught you in the lie. I didn't say that. I
So
said that you picked up on that and you jumped in like, oh, I'm black and Indian. I'm not trying to be. No one said that about you.
yes, you
That's what
did.
people were laughing.
Yo, you could go back. Look, you could go back and you can listen to it because he said there are a lot of African Americans that pretend to be Dominicans that want to be Dominicans, and you was like, yeah, like that sundown clown, or I call him sundown the coon. That's exactly what
Oh,
you
hold
said.
on.
That's on
Yeah,
video.
okay. I got you. I got you. Okay, let me bring it back to what I was thinking when I said that. I was just saying, he was saying there's a lot. No, he was saying something about a lot of people try to be like us, and there's a lot of people try to speak on
A
our
lot of people want
issues.
to be Dominicans. No, a lot of people.
No,
He
no,
said a lot of people try to be Dominican.
he said a lot of people try to speak on our issues, and I'm like, yeah,
That's
that
not what he.
sundown
Okay,
clown,
okay,
something
okay.
like
That's
that.
that's not what he said. That's not what he said at all.
Because
He
I
was
was
like, we
bringing
catch a
about,
lot of
I asked
African.
them, I asked them, like,
Anyway,
you gotta read,
but
watch,
but
you
but
gotta
then
put the
but
whole
then
thing
but
into
look.
context for you to
But
understand.
then, like the whole time that you were on there, you were talking about his name. You didn't even bring up
Who?
any kind of solid talking points. Why do you keep calling yourself Rican Delphi? Why aren't you Dominican? Why don't you
This is
call
what I
yourself
mean when I call
Dominican?
you a coon. This is why I call you a coon.
No, I'm
You don't
saying
really
you.
listen. You didn't really even understand what I was even talking about. I was playing chess with them.
But anyway, let me explain what I'm talking about. Maybe you can kind of. I'll speak it super slow while I talk slow anyway.
You don't gotta see.
So
You see what I mean? The choice of words that you say. Your choice words, man.
so nah. Listen.
You sound like a
The
coon.
only people. Listen. The only people that I have an issue with
You gotta slow it down for me.
in the no. I'm saying I'm gonna try to make it as slow as I can so that you can understand what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say that you're slow or anything. I'm just trying to say that you won't misconstrue any of the words. So hopefully you can come away with some sort of understanding. What I am saying is for the average black guy that goes out there, that works hard, that has a career, that takes care of his family, that does what he needs to do the right way, I don't have an issue with that. My issue is with the ones that berate their own women. They have a lot of kids out of wedlock because they think that that's something cool. The ones that sell drugs in their neighborhood and bring the property
So
value down
you
in their
think they think
neighborhood.
that shit's cool? That's what they do. That's why you think they
Yes.
think it's cool.
But
So you're a coon.
have you never watched the documentary?
So you think people are in that situation because they think it's cool.
I would say
That's what you
80% of
just
the
said.
time, yes. I would say
80% of the
80% of the
time. Where do
time,
you get
yes.
that 80% of the time from? Where do you get
All
the
right, let me
80%
bring
from?
up some people for you. Have you ever
Whatever
heard
you
of
say is still a generalization, man. But go ahead.
no, I'm not. Let me bring up some people for you. Have you ever heard of Alpo?
Who?
Have you ever heard of Alpo?
Alpo Martinez?
Yes. Have you ever heard of Alpo?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of AZ?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of Rich Porter?
Yes. You're talking
You ever heard
about
of Kevin Childs? No. Have you ever heard of Kevin Childs?
just keep naming names. Just keep naming names.
Have you ever heard of Convertible Burt? Have you ever heard of Ricky Ross?
Right.
Do you know what they all said? They all
What?
said that they sold drugs so that they could get the material things. I found out that
Okay.
by me selling
Who
drugs, I
brought
could buy this, I could buy this, I could buy this.
what did they sell? What kind of drug?
Cocaine, crack,
Okay,
you name it, weed.
where did that cocaine come from? And who had a
So let
hand
me
in that?
ask you this.
You're a coon, man.
Just
The
because
US
no, just because
government
they put
with
no,
the
Hold on,
just
hold on, hold on,
because
process that
wait,
shit over
hold on,
there.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. So because if the white man supplies you drugs, you gotta sell it.
hold on, back out,
No.
back out. I
That's
got it.
not
Hold on, back out. Just because they put the drugs in the neighborhood, that did not mean that you had to sell it.
okay.
If I put beer
So
in your hand, that doesn't mean you have to drink it, right?
right.
The Chinese, when the triads were the
But
number one suppliers of dope, listen to me.
you're talking as if black people are the only ones that did that shit.
Why would I talk about other groups? I don't care about them. I care about my people. I don't care what the Hispanics
Okay,
do.
keep
I don't care
talking.
what the
Keep talking.
Chinese
Go ahead.
do. I don't care what the Arabs do. I care about what the people in my community do. When the triads were selling that stuff, they made a rule that they would not sell it in Chinatown. They would sell it to the other areas. Why? Because they love their people and they didn't want to bring the property value of their neighborhoods down.
It kind of
When
seems
we
like
did
they're
it,
kind of like
when we did what?
switching the vibe.
What do you mean switching the vibe? Let me
You
explain
first
it.
said something. Go ahead.
So I can finish explaining.
Go.
What I'm saying is we started selling that shit just because the CIA or whoever it was, the Colombians, the Dominicans, whoever put that in the neighborhood, just because they put it in the neighborhood, we didn't have to sell it. We sold that shit because we wanted the money. Look at Frank Lucas. Look at Mr. Untouchable. They had the fur coats, they had the big Lincolns, they had all this because of the status. A lot of people will be like, well, why are you talking about that? Because some of these guys are in austere environments. That's all they have to sell. If they don't sell that, their parents are going to starve. Their kids are going to starve. That's bullshit because half of them sell it because they want material shit. And if you say that I'm lying, you're full of shit.
You only brought out like a handful of names, right? That actually
No, what
like
I'm saying is a
move
lot of
weight,
drug dealers
right?
when they sell it. No, a lot of drug dealers when they sell it because they want material things. It's not because they're in
How do you know that
abstract
though?
poverty.
How do you know they're just not trying to survive, just like you or anybody else?
Because when you listen to them talk, they say that they did it so that they could
What
get the
about the
material
people?
things.
What about the people that are hooked on the drug? What?
What
Why are
about they got
like
hooked? Listen, they
they're
got
trying
hooked
to
on the drugs
survive,
because their
right?
own people sold
They're
it
gonna
to
get
them.
that shit
No,
from some. What?
you keep talking over me. You're not letting me explain my point. Every time I try to explain my point, you start talking over me. There
Five
wouldn't be
seconds
any
just passed.
crackheads. There wouldn't be any crackheads. There wouldn't be any dope heads if we weren't selling that shit to each other.
There's always gonna be crackheads. There's always gonna be dope heads. You know,
Because we sell that stuff to each other. We sell it to our own kind more than any other group.
you can't even say that. Can't see the way you
Prove me
think. The
wrong.
way you
Prove me
think. The
wrong.
way. How can I
Prove
prove
me
you wrong or
wrong.
right on that? How can I prove you wrong on that?
Prove me wrong.
How? How can I prove you
What
wrong
percentage? What percentage? What
on a
percentage?
generalization?
What
How?
percentage
You
of
sound
African
stupid, man.
Americans get sold drugs? No. What percentage of Americans or African Americans sell drugs to African Americans? Over
I don't know.
90%. That is a
Say it
stat.
again. Say it again.
90%.
Say it again.
90%. 90% sell it
90%.
to their own kind.
What about those prescription drugs and shit? Who sells that?
That has nothing to do with illegal drugs. We were talking about drugs,
You
right?
just said
We're
okay.
not talking
So
about pharmaceuticals. We're not talking about
yo, how?
pharmaceuticals.
Let me ask you something. How
You
old are you?
literally
How old are you? How old are you? Just curious.
36.
That's crazy. So I'm younger than you, and you think like this. But go ahead.
Yo, you should
So
not.
far, you haven't said
No,
anything, bro. Like you haven't
bro,
said
you're not
anything.
making. You're not. Yeah, you're not saying anything, bro.
I can't argue. I can't argue based off of. He says how many percentage of black people sell drugs to their own people? He said 90%. Where did you
90%.
get that?
Yes,
Where did you get that
that is a
statistic from?
stat.
From
Look up
where?
stats. Inner cities.
Where?
Look up inner city stats. Look up inner city stats
That's
of
what I'm
drug
saying.
dealers
That's
that
why I
sell
asked him
drugs to
how
their own
old this
kind.
dude was because he sounds stupid.
I sound
Where?
stupid, but I'm making way
Post the
more
link.
sense than you. You haven't even brought
Post
up a
the link
single
in the
point.
comments.
Bring
Post
up
the
a
link
point.
where you got that. That's where you got that 90% from. Post the link in the comments.
Give me a second.
And I bet you the website is run by some white supremacist or someone who has some sort of agenda.
Come on, man. Shanad.
I can't argue with this dude, man.
But anyway.
I mean, but he's answering every
Like
question you ask him. Every question you
It's
ask
like
him.
I'm arguing with. Never mind. Go ahead.
how are you? You're not even bringing up any points. Name one point that you've brought up. Like, name one thing. You
What?
haven't brought up a single thing.
It's the way you're
All
talking.
you're saying is
You're
you
making it
sound the way
obvious
you talk.
yourself.
You
It's
sound
the
like
way
this.
you're talking, man.
Wait, so you don't like the way he speaks? You want him just to say it differently?
No, the stuff he talks about, or
I
the
mean,
stuff he chooses to talk about, or the stuff he chooses to say, or why are you bringing up a statistic about 90% of black people sell drugs to their own people? Like I don't get that, man.
I mean, is it what?
So
Do
let
you,
me ask you a
wait,
question. So let me ask you a question.
What is the issue that because he's saying it, or if it's the
I want
truth?
to know why. I want to know why he's saying it.
I mean,
What does that have to do
Because
with?
it's true. You're not even listen. You won't even let me explain like my talking points. I started out trying to tell you the people that I target or the people that I go after and the people that my message is for.
Okay, that's
Then
good.
you brought
All
up
right, so speak
drugs,
on
right?
that.
Then you brought up drugs. No, then you brought up drugs. Then I told
Mhm.
you about drug dealers and why they sold drugs. And then you try to counter that and you say, well, who brought the drugs here? Like that's an excuse to sell drugs. Just because they put the drugs in the neighborhood, you don't have to sell that shit. All
You
right.
said
So
I brought up the drug topic.
yes,
That's what you said. All right.
yes.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And then so the other men that I go after are the ones that sit around and make excuses. They blame the white man for this. They blame the white man for that. White supremacy.
Yeah, I
And
think
do I
that's
think
why I
that
called you a
racism is
coon.
alive?
That's why I called you a
Do I
coon.
think that listen, do I think that racism is alive? Yes,
You
I
think
do.
racism doesn't
Do
exist?
I didn't say you didn't just hear what I said?
You said it's a lie. Racism is a lie.
I said, do you think that I think that racism is alive? Yes, I do
You
think that
do.
it's alive.
So you don't.
Yes,
A lie or alive? A lie or a
alive,
lie?
as in opposite of dead, alive.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Yes, it is. But at the same time, that's not a fucking excuse for you to not strive to be your best. And you don't know
You
how
said
many
you
people
said
will
you
be
said
like, well,
you-
you
you're
know, the white.
speaking. You said who you talking to
I'm
me?
talking
You. That's
about
not.
in. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying you in general. People in general. The ones that make
Okay.
excuses. They know what they have to do to change their environment. They know what they have to do to change their predicament. But they would rather
So
sit at the very bottom and not try to rise up because of white supremacy. I can't go to school because if I go to school, it's systematic racism. I don't want to
see,
do this
that's why I
job. What do I
called you
look
a
like?
coon. That's why I called you. I know. I know why I called you a coon.
How is
I
that
know.
like? How does that make you a coon?
You're speaking in general.
I'm
You're
not
speaking in
speaking
general.
in. Listen,
he's not.
listen, listen,
He's not generalizing. He
listen.
was just saying
I'm telling you
for the
the
people that
specific group of
think like
people
that.
that I go after. Yes,
Okay.
everybody
So
understands that, but it seems like people like you that have this
right.
notion, you refuse to understand what I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you this is who I am going after.
You could let me ask you something. Do you
The
consider
man,
yourself black? You consider yourself black? Do you consider yourself black or mixed?
I'm I'm mixed. If I got a dad that's another race,
You're not
I'm
black, right?
mixed.
You're mixed, right? Okay. All right.
People call me black
So
all the time. People call
what do
me
you
black all
have
the
to
time.
say
I don't
about the
care.
black community? I know, but do you consider yourself black or mixed?
If I consider myself,
You said
I
mixed,
could
right?
consider myself either. I don't care. You can call me black. I don't
Okay. You're a
care. I'm
flip
not going to
flopper
get
then.
offended.
You're a coon.
No,
Wait, what?
that's a coon. That makes you a coon. That makes you a coon. So let me ask you this. So do you believe in the one drop rule?
The one drop
Do you believe in the one
one
drop rule?
of you have one drop of black blood, you're black. Not necessarily,
Yes.
no.
Do you believe in that?
No, not really.
So
I
why
think it's
is
a
it that
rule.
if you have listen, if you have a father or if you have a mother, say if you have a father that's black and you have a mother that's Korean, would that person be
That's who?
black or would that person be mixed? I say if you have a father that's black and a mother that's Korean, would you consider that person black or would you consider that person mixed?
Mixed.
Over 50% of their DNA is something else.
Right, mixed.
So what is the problem with you calling me mixed? I said I call myself mixed. I don't care
Because
if
you're
anybody
speaking
else
on
calls
black.
me
You're
black.
speaking on black. You're speaking on issues in the black community, right? But you're mixed.
Yes, because I love the black community, and I see the issues that are going on in the black community.
Nah, I don't think so, man. I think you have an identity issue. That's what it
I have
is.
an identity issue.
That's why I call you a flip flop coon.
So
That's my
so
new. That's the new name.
me telling black men to have accountability. Me telling black people in general, black women
Why
included. I
don't
don't
you
really go
worry
after
about
black women.
yourself though? Why don't you worry about yourself?
I
Because
do.
when you cast out a whole group of people and
I'm
say,
not
why can't
casting,
they do this? Why can't they do
bro.
that? You're
You
making
keep
a
saying I'm
generalization, man.
generalizing. You keep saying that I'm generalizing when
My
I'm telling
response
you
to
a
that would be, why
specific.
don't you just worry about yourself? Like I remember one time you said something about going to Haiti and helping Haiti, and I wasn't even mentioning anything about going there to help them. I was just saying go there, go on vacation. You're like before could even say anything else. You're like, oh, if I go to here, I gotta help them. I'm like, help yourself. Why you gotta feel like you gotta help them? Like
I said that
you
if
going over there to be
no,
like
I
a
said that
savior or
if I
some
went,
shit?
no, I don't want to be a
Why
savior
can't
yet.
okay? So then why can't you go
Who
on
said no?
vacation
Who
over
said
there?
that? Listen. Who said that I wanted to go over there and be a savior?
Yeah, you didn't say that. I said it feels like that's how you're coming off. Like if you would ever go to Haiti, it'll be on some savior type shit. Wouldn't
No,
just to
that's
go
not what I
relax
said.
or
I said that if
go
I
on
went, no, I
vacation.
said if I went to Haiti, no, because people always say, well, why don't black people go to Haiti? Why don't you go to Haiti? Why do
But
you
you're
keep
mixed,
going
right?
to
You're
other
mixed, right?
Caribbean countries? What do you call me? You call me black, right? You call me a coon. That's a black term, right?
It can really mean
That
anything. It can be
that's
white coons, it can be black
that's a
coons,
black term.
Hispanic coons. Go ahead.
How many white people do you hear call each other coon?
Doesn't take away from the meaning of the word. Well, when we say it, right? It means someone who hates themselves or just. I'll say a coon is someone who either kisses
Do you
ass
know what the true?
or
No. Do you want to know what a true coon
doesn't.
is?
You sound like a token, like you grew up around white
Do you
folks.
want to know? No, I did not
That
grow
you
up
was always the only
around
black
white folks.
person in the group. I mean,
That
you
is not
joined the
how I
U.S.
grew up.
military. There's nothing wrong with that. Congrats for you. I mean, thank you for your service, like how they say, right?
No, you can
But
keep your thank you. Keep it.
yeah,
So your main problem is you said that I generalize, even though I tell you that I'm not generalized. I'm trying to explain to you the exact same group of people that I'm going after, but you keep coming back to me generalizing, and then you say I speak in negative
but you said
terms.
you're mixed, right? Why are
Do
you
you
going
want to
after
know?
black people? Because I'm
I'm
black.
going
I'm not
after
mixed.
Native. Listen, I'm going after Native American people as well.
Native American people.
There
Where?
have been there's been streams. Yes, there have been streams where I've talked about Native Americans that fight to get federally recognized so that they can get money from casinos and other businesses, and they live in
That's a
third
whole
world
nother
conditions.
topic. That's a whole nother topic.
No, but you're saying that I'm only speaking on black topics. Why are you speaking on black topics? I speak on both equally. So you're trying to make it seem like I don't speak on the other, but I always speak on one. No, I speak on both equally.
Let me ask you this again: are you black or mixed?
I'm mixed.
Okay,
So you mean
so
to tell me?
keep it
So you
like
mean to
that.
tell me that if you are black and Asian, you can't talk about Asian issues? If you're black and Asian, you can't talk about black issues?
Because I mean, I'm not even surprised. I mean, I didn't even know you were mixed. I'm not even surprised you even talk like this. But now that I know, I get it. You're mixed, right? If you
So
look throughout
by
if you
being
look
mixed,
throughout
so
history,
wait, so
look at this is something really deep.
Wait. So
Just
Shenard,
bring up
are you Shenard? Are you
bring up
saying that black people should all think the same?
no,
Okay.
definitely not.
Okay.
so would you consider
Let me bring up a
Colin Powell? Listen, would you consider Colin Powell a coon? Do you
Colin
know who
Powell.
that
Is
is?
he? Yeah, is he? Why you ask me if I know? I don't know. Is he mixed? I think he's mixed, right?
Yes, he's mixed.
Right.
Would you
And
consider him a coon?
he was part of the Republican Party. I think he didn't have a white wife. If I remember.
I don't know if he had a white wife. I don't think he had a white wife.
I think he did. I think. That's a prime coon right there. Just like
I'll
call it, just like Clarence Thomas.
Listen.
Just like
So
who else?
anybody with eyes and intelligence enough to see the issues that's going on with a certain community, when they speak out on those issues, they're automatically a coon.
Nah, that's not true. It's not true. It's certain things. It's the way you say things, not necessarily what you say, and certain actions that determine if someone is a coon. Because actions speak much louder than words.
I'm sorry that
somewhere
just because you
imaginable,
speak slang,
like somewhere unimaginable just said, just because you speak slang 24/7 don't make you shit, but ignorant as fuck.
That's what you think. That's what I don't. I've seen people who quote unquote speak slang, but I know that they're smart.
This guy,
I know people who talk.
You're not as smart as you think you are, dude.
Hard.
You're not as smart as you think you are.
I know he's a coon, man. I know he's a coon. I know.
So hey, listen, I'm sorry that I don't look at white supremacy. I don't let racism ruin. I don't let racism ruin my life.
You're assuming you're making assumptions right now. I'm sorry, I didn't let white racism control my life. You're basically trying to say
maybe if
I
promoted that, maybe if I promoted that, you would be more eager to accept me into your fold. But I'm sorry, and if you don't,
you said you're mixed,
if you want
right?
to call me names,
you said you're mixed,
yes.
right?
If you want to, but no,
I guarantee you.
I guarantee you. No, I guarantee you. If I was to talk about those topics and be like white supremacy, this, the white man that, the white man this, you wouldn't have called me a coon at all.
You said you say it again?
I said, I guarantee you, if I was on here talking about white supremacy, the white man this, we can't do shit because the white man he's the one that put the drugs in the neighborhood. He's the one that always stops and frisks us. We can't do anything. We can't go to school because of systemic racism. I guarantee you wouldn't have called me a coon. I guarantee that.
See, that's why I call you a coon, because you think that. How do you know what I was gonna say, or how do you know what I think about if you were to say? That's why I call you a coon.
Man. Come on, man.
You speak like one, you sound like one, and I could just tell.
I'm actually done talking to this dude, man.
All right.
Isn't that why you shadow banned me on the other account?
I'm really. You don't get it, man.
Finally,
you really don't get it.
Hey, I gotta.
God doesn't get it
to a certain extent. I understand to a certain extent where Sherrod is coming from, and the only reason I say that is because I go to I go to a lot of these live streams, and I do hear a lot of disparaging things about Black American men. It's almost like that a lot of people just try to use cannon fodder to just completely disparage Black American men. I don't hear the same criticism on a lot of other groups, the same as I hear on these streams.
Yeah, but to single out Sundown, like he's actually done that. He has never done that, right? So to single an individual out to say that he has is just not true.
You're just taking up for him. You're taking up for him.
No, you're just mad because Sundown probably has white friends and you want white approval. That's the real problem that you have. I can hear it in your voice. You want white approval. You can't get it, so you're mad because you really love white people. You're like the gay guy that just hates freaking. You're like the guy that hates gays, but you're secretly gay. That's what it really is. You want white approval. You can't get it, so you're mad at other people. Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
You on coke right now? You coked out?
Nah, I'm not on coke. I'm not black. I don't do crack. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm just saying.
See how this dude's talking?
Hey, listen, if you want to talk crap,
it's your boy Sundown.
I'm not Sundown. Sundown's going to hit you with logic. I'm just going to go down and be more logical than you are just to set you down. Because I don't play those games. My brain works too fast. All right? I'm not slow.
You're on coke.
I'm not on coke. I don't do coke. Black people do crack. That's who do crack. All right? I don't need to do coke. You want to keep going? We can keep going.
Let the ratchetness begin.
Like that wasn't me.
You talking about horses and shit?
That wasn't me. That was
like for instance, let's talk about the drug situation for a minute, right? Like when you look back after the 1970s, who was the labor force in this country? Majority, because it wasn't Hispanics.
It was
now
blacks.
once the labor force collapsed and the automotive industry collapsed, you had a very decrease in working class families,
people that was able to make a name, people that was able to make a living for themselves, because most of the blacks during the Great Migration came from the South to the North for what? They came for jobs, right? A lot of them was uneducated because the education in the South was poor for black people. So they migrated up north in hopes to get into the automotive industry or in hopes to get into the working field here. So once that collapsed, then come the 80s, where you're dealing with a group of people who don't really have enough money to make ends meet. The family structure is breaking up. Then comes the drugs. Then comes cocaine and everything for a group of people. I'm not saying that what you're saying, like, you didn't have to sell the drugs or whatever, but we're not going to sit here and act like the whole environment and the economy didn't play an influence in that. We can't do that because the same thing.
Can two things be right at the same time?
Yeah, you're right. But hold on 1 second. Even when you look at everybody talk about Washington Heights, look at Washington Heights in the 80s. Look at drug gangs like the Yellow Top Crew, who was Dominican. Look at the Wild Cowboys, who was Dominican. Look at the Jerry Curls, who was Dominican, and people that was killing each other in Washington Heights and selling dope. It'd be a lot of intellectual dishonesty that be going on, and people don't keep it all the way real. Everybody just want to use black men as cannon fodder to be able to make themselves seem like they more superior or say, look at their community.
That's sundown. That's sundown to a T.
We not doing that. We not saying that. Most people, that's like us telling the Native American community, pull yourself up by your bootstraps after everything that they went through, after everything that they lost. Like what you were saying. We not looking at it and say, oh, well, white man gave Native Americans alcohol, so they shouldn't have just drank it. We know the calculated events that had took place in order to get them in a compromising position to be able to take control of their land. We know that, but I don't know why everybody just be being intellectually dishonest. And if you don't like black men, just say that. It'd be a lot of jealousy and it'd be a lot of little slick remarks and a lot of disrespect. But I don't show no disrespect to nobody because I got Latin people that I grew up with that's like family. I got people on here that I respect. But we don't throw around no S word. We don't say people just hopped off banana boats and they immigrants. Like, we don't do none of that. We keep it respectful. But when a lot of people go to these streams, hold on 1 second, Sundown, I'm gonna let you finish. When a lot of people go to these streams and y'all sit there and back that and back stuff like that up, it's all right to have an opinion. But when you turn around and you back that disrespect up, you show everybody where you stand at.
So, Rakim, we talked behind the scenes. We talked for like 3 hours. Do you think that I have an issue with black men? Do you think I hate black men?
Hold on, what you say? 1 second. Say it again, Sundown. My mic.
Yeah, somebody's mic is crackling.
Yo, so we talked behind the scenes.
Hold on. That's right? That's mine, fellas. Hold on. That's mine.
The white man holding your
mic
back.
Go right ahead, Sundown.
No, I said we talked behind the scenes before. So, do I come off as somebody that hates black men? I've told you the specific people that I go after. The only reason why I go after
you know what, Sundown? Don't get me wrong. I fucks with you. 100%, man. You a good dude. But you have said things that's questionable. It's like you have said things that's like not all. It's like half truths, and I can't rock with that. Like a lot of people just don't do their research and they don't check on history. I'm not saying blame the white man for everything, anything like that. And I don't. And it's hell yeah. Certain black people I don't vibe with. It's certain black people I don't get along with. But I'd be damned if I turn around and sit there and like have this illusion in my mind that, oh, this other group is going to set me based off of individualism. That don't happen, man. You still got the same uniform. You still wear the same uniform. Just because it's certain parts of your culture that you dislike, don't mean that these people is going to accept you open arms because they have already a negative viewpoint of black people in general.
And that's my message right there. I don't look for
the whole world has a negative opinion about black people. The whole world.
That's
now
okay.
You're generalizing.
You know what? That's all right. That's all right because you know what? Amos Wilson already told us we don't have no friends. If we get on the same shit that everybody else get on and start focusing on us and stop, because what you have too is a lot of race baiting in the media. The black faces that you see up there, black people don't control them. They blabbing off at the mouth by themselves. Or white people that's paying them. The same thing with people like what's his name, Jesse Lee Peterson, and different people like that. Don't get me wrong, he's funny as fuck on some of his things, but I already know who's paying him to do these talking points, because conservatism, especially black conservatism, is a cash cow. That's why you got Candace Owens up there. That's why you got the Jesse Lee Petersons and all of that up there, because white people will flood their pockets in order to be able to talk those talking points. As long as they can get a black face to be able to spew those talking points, then it's all good. But yeah, it's all good that most people have a negative perspective on black people. I ain't looking to be liked. I ain't looking to hold hands with nobody. I'm a man. I respect people as a man.
Did you
If
just
you
hear
don't
what I
respect
said?
me or you don't respect mine, then it is what it is. But the whole thing is, like, my personal opinion, black people, we just need to focus on our resources. Focus on our resources and power. The only reason that a lot of people
That's what I've been saying, Rakim. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying that the whole time. My argument has always
But
been,
you mix, right?
black people in the black people back in the day did way better under segregation as a collective, bringing money in, taking care of each other, than they did in 2021. And how is that? How did we do better 80 years ago as a collective together than we're doing today? All I'm
I could
saying
give you
is
a history
stop.
lesson right now. A really good history lesson.
So are you trying to say that there's more black enclaves today than there were back in the day?
I didn't
That's a
say
lie
anything.
if
I
you
said I
say
can give
yes.
you a good history lesson. I
You
can
know,
give
you
you a
know what?
good history lesson
Hold
right
on
now.
1 second, Rashad. Let me answer that. No, you're absolutely right, Sundown. It was more enclaves back then because black people dealt with each other for survival. But once Martin Luther King's talking points and everything came into play, we thought that we was actually moving forward, because all you saw was black people trying to get accepted. And that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people try to say, if black people did this and black people did that. Black people already did that. In the 60s, wasn't no sagging pants. Everybody was wearing suits. You seen some of the most intelligent black intellectuals in the
Yep.
60s. You saw
70s.
you saw Stokely Carmichael. You saw what's my man's name? You had a lot of them. I can't think of them that comes to mind right now. Of course, Malcolm X is one of them. You had James Baldwin. You had a lot of people, and these people were still kicking us in our asses and calling us monkeys and all of this. And we was trying to be the most upstanding people. So then you kill off most of the black leaders from the Black Power movement and the Civil Rights movement. Why do you think the riots broke out? The riots broke out because motherfuckers thought, well, damn, Dr. King and got killed. He was about peace. So shit really don't mean nothing now. You see what I'm saying? Because and then when you take that and then you take all of the jobs away, and you took like all of these manufacturing jobs and everything, and then you have people that's destitute, that's in poverty, of course people are going to sell drugs. People are going to do whatever they need to do to survive. That's like me telling a person that's stuck in one of the worst parts of Mexico City to not come here illegally, or telling somebody that's stuck in a bad part of the Dominican Republic where they only living off of $2 or $3 a day to not come here legally. Survival is going to motivate people to do certain things, and living poor for so long is going to motivate people to do certain things. That's just human reaction. That has nothing to do with race. If you were to put any group in the position that historically black Americans have been in, and we still fought and we still persevered and we still had our movements and everything else, if you had put any group in this position, that group would be in the same predicament that black Americans are today. Well, some, because people take the most dysfunctional people and then they broadcast them like this is the whole group.
Right, they group them up. Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I can't get with, man. I can't get with. Why you think white people stop showing images? Because we all know imagery is powerful. Why you think they stop showing images of poor white people? Google it. Look it up. Impoverished white people. And see the images that come up. They used to be on TV and all of that. Why do you think they stopped showing those images of their own people? Because they wanted to promote their own people in the highest light possible.
So Sundown, right? He just gave you a brief a small little piece of American history, right? Let me talk about Haiti real quick. If you want to listen, anybody, if people want to listen, I'll talk about it.
And see, here's the thing, Lord Hokar, you could have said that, bro. You didn't have to go in the chat and say victim talk. I'm right here speaking to you. You could have said that directly.
But before you go into that, no, listen. Before you go into that, let me just say this: all my message has been was let's come back together. Let's start spending money together. Let's start supporting our own businesses again. Let's start putting our people first. Let's stop spending our money with everybody else. We can have that enclave again if we put forth an effort to.
Yo, are you black or mixed?
And
why the fuck?
Hold on 1 second, Sherrod. Let me just say one thing.
You said, why am I asking you that? That's a real question. Are you black or mixed?
Okay, hold on. Let me just say one thing, and I just want to say too.
Wait, I thought he answered that already.
He said he's mixed, right? So let me talk about Haiti real quick. All right, so look at Haiti, right? Haiti is one of the poorest countries in the world right now, right? But if you look at the history, it's crazy. It's like it's really something that you gotta like really dig deep down into to understand, you know, what went down in that small little island that borders DR, right? So you had the slaves rise up against the slave masters. They killed them off. They got them all scared and riled up. And then you had another level, the mixed folks, right? They're free. They had certain limited rights, but they were jealous of. They looked down on the slaves, right? And then the native-born slaves, they were like the bottom of the lowest caste of the society. Then you had the slaves that were born in Saint Domingue, Haiti, right? And so Haiti is poor right now, really because of. I mean, they freed themselves from slavery. They became the first They became the first black independent country that was founded after they were ex-slaves, right? But look at them today, right? If you look at who destroyed the economy in the 70s, right? It was a mixed person. It wasn't someone that was black. You're talking about Baby Doc. Or you're talking about, or look at the whole French, the whole indemnity payment.
So are you saying mixed people are the devil?
No, I didn't say that. Who agreed on that? That was I wouldn't say. I don't like. That was a mulat. That was a mixed person that did that. That was Boyer.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, Sherrod.
He was mixed.
Yo, mixed people ain't the devil, but we already know mixed people tend to lean towards the dominant side. You have some people, some mixed people who tend to go towards their pro-black side, because I've heard of people who sat there and they've been with their white side of their family or whatever side, and they heard the disparaging things that people said against black people. They've experienced
Go right ahead. Look at Haiti.
Hold on.
Right?
Before you continue,
a mixed person. His last name was Boyer. I'm not even gonna say his first name. Doesn't deserve that respect, right? Basically sold out to the whites. After all those years of fighting and liberating themselves, a mulatto gets into power. My bad. A mixed person gets into power and just fucks everything up.
Damn, mixed people are evil. Damn, Malcolm X must have been evil.
I didn't say that.
Evil.
Right, but the dude had a white father, a black mother, but he was educated in France. He even fought for France. But he kept switching sides. He
was white identified. He
kept switching sides. He played right. He played both sides. And at the end, he destroyed Haiti. And he played his white side. So now you have the U.S. occupy Haiti, and they moved on to DR, and then they looted the whole treasury, and then they installed people to rule the country to further plunge it into poverty. And then you had Michelle Bennett, you had Baby Doc. Look at what they did. They took all the money that was in the treasury. They fled the country, and they spent it all. They spent it all in France. All the people that were associated with that family, they also moved and fled to other countries, like the U.S. Spent the money over there.
Not to mention Haiti just got through paying reparations in the 70s to
France. Hold on. real quick.
All started because of a mixed person.
No,
So let me ask you again,
I ain't
Sundown.
gonna
You
say
black or
that. That was
mixed?
going on. That was going on before mixed people.
You black
That
or
was going
mixed,
on. I gotta
Sundown?
disagree. That was going on before mixed people.
I'm not answering that question anymore.
So fuck
But anyway,
Frederick
right?
Douglass. He was mixed.
Can
Booker T. Washington, fuck him too. He was mixed.
you consider Malcolm
I'm
X
asking.
black?
That's what I'm asking Sundown. Is he black or mixed? Because Sundown, he's mixed, right? You said you black and Indian, so you black or mixed?
I'm mixed.
He
Okay
answered it
then.
mad
All right,
times.
keep it
Why you
like
keep
that. Keep
asking
it
the
like
same
that.
question?
Yeah, you keep asking me that question.
That's what you identify. That's what you are.
So are you? So basically, what you're saying is, since I'm mixed, I shouldn't be speaking on either topic.
You have a tendency to flip flop. From what I
How?
heard
Because
from when you
you
speak.
the whole time you've been on this panel, you haven't brought up one example of that.
I don't. I mean, I have to. You're talking about digging back to listen to what he said.
But I mean,
It's
if
too
you
much.
constantly have
Hold
smoke
on.
for somebody, and when you finally get to speak to them, you should be able to back up every point that you're making against them.
Hold on, Danny, hold on. Your biggest issue to me, it seems like, is because I'm mixed.
That's not the issue. I asked you if you're black or mixed. You said you're mixed. All right.
You keep bringing
That's
that
it.
up. Malcolm X was mixed. You know that? Frederick Douglass was
Okay.
mixed.
If you would have asked Malcolm X if he was black or mixed, what do you think he would have said?
So just because he's black,
would he say he was mixed?
if he says he's black, that still doesn't escape the fact that he's actually mixed.
I'm saying if I would have asked, if Malcolm X was alive today, and if I would have asked him, "Are you black or mixed?" What do you think he would say?
So that's why I asked you, do you believe in the one drop
Zach,
rule?
you can't answer it.
He would say he was black, but
Okay,
his
then.
DNA would point to being mixed.
Okay, but you say you're mixed. He's mixed also. Or I don't even think he's mixed like that. I think it's like, but I'm saying you're mixed. You're obviously mixed, though, right?
He was like 30% Irish.
Okay, you're 50-50, right? But you claim to be mixed. But that's what you claim, right?
Yes, I claim to be mixed. I am mixed.
Okay.
But so just because I'm mixed, you're saying that I can't speak on topics that with Native Americans, which I have
I
spoken
just
on.
gave you a history, the history about Haiti. Look at Haiti today.
Wait, you didn't really give the history because that was kind of
not a
You
full.
just
It's
brought up
much
some
deeper than
names.
that, but
I mean,
No, he just cherry picked certain instances of people who are mixed to use that to justify his opinion that mixed people are bad if they don't identify
I
with their
didn't say
black side.
that they were bad. I didn't
If
say
they
that.
don't identify with their black side and your talking points, that's basically what you're doing. That is what you're doing. But that's what you're doing. That is what you're doing.
Anyway, look. I'm done talking.
Okay, let me. What's your name? Your name is Hokage.
Yeah. What's up? What you want, man? Want this work?
All
Come
right,
get this
so
work.
all right, so you know the issue right now. A lot of Dominicans, you can say
I'm
they
not
don't really like.
Dominican. I'm not
Okay,
Dominican.
you can say that they don't. You can say that they don't really like Haitians, right? And they
Okay,
usually
so
point. They usually point back to that. To that. To that France thing, right? The France indemnity thing.
Most Dominicans, they don't like Haitians. Yeah, we like write down their names if we know a Haitian, and we
there's a list.
Yeah, we write like a list down, and we hire like the Terminator.
Well, Shenard, let me ask you a question. Are
You
you
know what I
black or are
mean,
you
man?
mixed?
It's not all Dominican.
Are
It's
you
just the
black
whole
or are you
sentiment.
mixed?
It's the whole
Are
sentiment
you black
going
or are
on
you
right
mixed?
now in DR.
Are you black or are you
I'm
mixed?
black. I'm
okay,
black.
then don't talk about Dominican issues. Next topic.
Facts.
No,
You see, you don't like
I'm
it,
not
right?
talking.
We can't have a regular conversation when you're doing things like that.
Okay, can I speak? Let me finish what I'm about to say though.
And
Are you
here's
black or are you mixed?
I'm black.
All right.
Okay, I'm talking about Haiti now. I'm talking about Haiti. I'm not talking about DR. All right, so
But are you Haitian? Are you Haitian? Are you
Hey,
Haitian?
hold on,
Nah.
Sherrod. Let
Are you
Sundown
black
say
or
what he was
Haitian?
going to say to.
So don't speak on Haitian issues, bro. That's your whole argument.
Let me
I'm saying the reason why there's a negative opinion about Haitians and DR is all stems from that French indemnity payment that a mixed person created, right? You could say that. You could say that the Dominicans wanted to free themselves from the Haitians because they didn't want to get tied down to that payment. I mean, Boyer sold out, right? But today is blamed being a Haitian is associated with being black, right? That whole negative opinion about Haitians and black skin started from way back, right? You could say that.
Haitians invaded the DR multiple times?
But the
there's
Haitians,
so
they
much
invaded
history
DR
back there.
to free the slaves. That's why they invaded DR, and also to control the whole island, so the French wouldn't return, or or other European nations. They wanted to control the whole island.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then you had a mixed person. You had a mixed person that
but
flipped
what if,
sides.
but the
That
people
flipped
on the opposite
sides
side didn't want to be
and
controlled
fucked
because
up
they
the
had,
whole country.
but
What?
the people on the other side didn't want to learn how to speak French. They didn't want
That's
to.
true. That's true. But they also didn't want to get tied down to that huge debt that
Yeah,
a
yeah.
mixed person.
Can you blame them?
You can't. You can't. I'll be pissed too. Why not?
So what's the
Right?
problem?
I'm getting back to. Okay, let me ask them down again. Are you black or mixed?
No, so why does
Oh
it
my
matter?
god.
Okay, this is my thing. Why does it matter? Why does it matter that the guy that did it was mixed? He could have been anything. He could have been white. He could have been black.
Hey, I'll
Okay,
say
but
that. I'll say this. Hold on, Sherrod. I'll say this because we all know as well the history with mixed people. They tend to backstab black people mostly in those type of situations because they want to identify more with their white side because their white side is the side that has the resources
Hey, listen,
and the power.
Okay, hold on, hold on. Can I interrupt? No,
study
let me say
Boyer.
something.
Boyer is
Hold
the
on.
perfect
Can I make a
example of
counter
that.
argument to that? Can I make a justification to that?
Fire.
Rakim, is that your name?
Everybody in the back. Put everybody in the back except Rakim.
Hold on, let
Leave
me
me in
make
here
this
with Rakim.
one point because my thing is that you cannot get mad with half black, half white people for identifying with their white side because that's the last of path
Hey,
of
Lord
least
Hokag.
resistance,
No,
and
hey,
that's
bro,
what
I'm gonna
most
back out.
people
I'm gonna
will
back out
do.
real quick and come in because my mic is fucking up. So I'm gonna back out and come in. I'm listening. Don't get me wrong. I'm
But
listening. I just got to back
most
out and come
people
back
will
in
identify
because my
with the
mic is
path of
messed
least
up.
resistance.
Everybody
Most people are not
in the back
these
except for Rakim.
superheroes that they think they are. All right, they're gonna identify with whatever they can get the most out of. Right, so if they can get the most out of their white side, and that's the path they're gonna go because it's either that or suffer. So you cannot really get upset with them because they don't want to sit in the struggle with you.
No,
Right, I
I'm not
understand
half
it may
white.
hurt.
That's what I'm trying to convey. I'm not half white. He keeps saying half white tend to go towards their white side. I'm not half white. In fact, I'm gonna be blunt. Native Americans have had it worse in this country than African Americans had. And you cannot say that's a fucking lie. That's the truth. Native Americans have had it worse than African Americans in this country. So bring Rakim back.
Yeah, I dropped the link. He
Yeah.
got to join. He got to.
Bring him back and put him out and put everybody out. So let me talk to him.
I gotta
You
wait.
said, hold on. You said Native Americans had it worse.
Had it worse. Yes, they had. Don't say that they have. This is actually their continent first.
They
And now they all.
They got
That's
white people.
subjective, though. You can't really just say that. That's subjective. I mean, you can
It's
say
not
you can
subjective. When's
easily
the last
say
time you seen a Native American? Hold
you
up.
can
When's the last time you
easily
seen a Native
say
American?
they
When's
both
the
had
last
it.
time you seen one?
It's both messed up, man.
Put it in the back. Put everybody in the back on it. Let Rakim in. Rakim, I'm not even half white, man. Like you keep saying that they keep going after their white. Like, what do I have to gain for putting my Native American side over my black side? Nothing.
I bet
No,
you
I
that Native
never
American
said.
side.
I never said anything about you putting your Native American. I never said any. I never put you in that category. I was talking about the history of what he was talking about with Haitians and the history and African Americans share the same history. We've all know that a lot of the times when mixed people was birthed, it was birthed out of a white plantation owner with a slave, and in order to elevate, he would elevate the mixed person over the slave population to give them some type of position over them to make sure that's granted is loyalty there. So a lot of the times the mixed person would be more used to the little resources and the position that he got from the white slave masters. So if it was ever a revolt or was ever a contemplation on trying to rebel against what was already situated, then the mixed person will give that information to the slave owners, and they would, pretty much, take care of that problem.
Yo.
But yeah, so
What I just want to get out of this is how, with all this that has been said, how does this make Sundown a coon?
No, I wouldn't say. I'm not saying Sundown is a coon or anything. I just said Sundown, you my boy, man. I fuck with you. But I was just saying I've heard you say some questionable things on those streams because I would come
Like,
and I
such
would. It
as
seemed like,
like
and you know what?
what if I
And you
said
know
this?
what? Not just Sundown, not just Sundown. I'm sorry. I'm about to let you speak Sundown. But I've heard a lot of people say a whole lot of disrespectful shit about Black Americans and like goddamn man, we fought for immigrants to even be over here after the 1965 Immigration Act, which correlated right with the civil rights movement. If it wasn't for us, it'd still be fucking segregation. Like if any Dominican population or Latin population would have stepped foot outside of New York and went a little further south, things will be completely different. And whether you identify as mixed, I understand that it's three races in the culture of the Dominican Republic, but you would have been only seen as one. And you can believe that. And that goes for any other, Hispanic, anything like that. We fought for a lot, man. We fought for a lot. We changed a lot. And the funny thing is, if people hate Black Americans so much, we the ones that's influenced, and go all the way back into your culture. Stop saying niggas. Stop wearing do rags. You shouldn't even want to mirror anything about African Americans. Learn bachata and merengue. Start salsa. If we that much of a bad of a people, that's the thing I'm not understanding. But it seems like we're always used as cannon fodder to be able to make somebody feel better about themselves because of the dysfunctional people within our community. But here, yeah, do you have proximity violence in the Black community? Absolutely. It's no such thing as Black on Black violence, because when you're dealing with a neighborhood that's all Black, it's proximity violence. Violence is going to happen to whoever you're close with. Just like the Dominican guy who tried to kill the other Dominican dude over there in New York, who was opening fire in front of on those kids. Nobody said anything about that. The situation with the Trinitarios and the Latin Kings. I'm sure they upstand the Latino citizens. I don't hear people speaking on that. You have.
I don't speak on Hispanic issues. I'm not Hispanic. Listen,
Then, if that's
only
the
reason.
case, then
Listen,
Hispanics shouldn't be speaking on Black issues. I've learned more about Latin culture and things that's going on in Latin America from Denise's and Christina's stream than I've learned over at these other streams. I'm not saying that
no, that's
people
true.
can talk whatever they want to talk, but it just comes off as a negative. It just comes off like it's not coming from a genuine place. And anybody with some common sense that's not self-hating, not saying you are, Sunday, I'm just saying in general, because I see a lot of weak ass Black people on here that don't stand up for their own. Like, for a person that's not self-hating, you know where that's coming from. See, we used to this. We done dealt with this for a very long time. So people can camouflage it and say, oh, we just critiquing what's going on. No, it's because it's hatred there. It's jealousy and it's hatred. Maybe it may not be jealousy, I don't know, but it's definitely something there that's not genuine for people to always be talking about us. And we don't, like, outside of the East Coast, Dominicans are non-existent in the Midwest. Like, most of the Midwest is ADOS. And people talk about a lot of Black and white issues for a long time in this country. It was Black and white. That's not going to change in the mass of 30 years of immigrants flooding here. So the politics is still going to remain the same. It's been like that historically. Besides the Native Americans, we was the minority that took a lot of brunt of the bullshit.
So again, let me make it clear to everybody: the people that I, the people that I go after are the ones that tarnish the names in the Black community. That's who I go after. I don't go after the guys that are hard working, that's doing what they're supposed to do to put food on the table for their family. I don't go after them. I don't go after Black women. In fact, the people that I go the hardest on the most are the Black men that date outside their race and then talk bad about Black women as they do it. Just like the Black women that do it the complete opposite. They do it too. I go after
And
them.
that's cool. And
Why?
don't get it twisted. I'm the same exact way, bro. Like I said before, is it Black men within my community I don't fucking like? Hell yeah. Is it people that I got beef with? Do I like some of the dysfunctional culture that goes on within the inner cities? Hell fucking no, I don't. But I'm not gonna sit here and act like that I'm above my own people, because I'm not. I'm still one of them, just like they
I've
one of
never
me.
said
And
I was a brother.
no, I'm not. I'm
I've
not
never
saying that.
said
I'm
I
just
was
I'm just
a brother.
addressing it in general on what I hear
But no,
on a lot of these
I'm
streams.
saying that's what I'm getting accused of by the other guy. That's his whole talking point. He says I'm a coon because I talk like I'm above everybody. I talk like this. I generalize. I'm not generalizing shit. All I'm saying is, look, we gotta start policing. Look, black people, we gotta start policing our own. Like that riffraff, the ones that's going out causing trouble, we gotta police them. We gotta show them that, look, that's not a good look. We're
Yeah,
better than that.
and one of the few reasons is it's gonna be people within our community in the city that's gonna have to get purged the fuck out, man. Period. Because some people are just too
Exactly.
fucking
That's
far
all
gone,
I'm saying, bro. That's
and that's
my
why, like I
entire
say, I
message.
recommend for people to get they if you in a concealed carry state, get your fucking. I don't care if you black, Latino, whatever. If you feel that people are a danger to you, get your fucking conceal and carry. If anybody try you, blow they shit clean off. Period. That's just how it is. But like the thing is, a lot of people are trying to sit here. Like let's keep it real. Black
Make it seem
Americans has
like
been
everybody.
the
They're trying to
most
make
the
it seem like 99.9% of everybody is like that, and that's not the case. That's
yeah, but
not
see,
true.
that's the thing. We some of the most influential people on in this country. Let's just keep it real. We've influenced a lot of things from music to entertainment, our movements, like what Hispanic American was saying. Black people don't disparage Puerto Ricans that was involved in the movement. Actually, the Young Lords in Chicago that spread it got their blueprint from the Black Panthers, which you seen that in that movie about Fred Hampton. That's not true. Most Black Americans don't look down on Hispanics. At least the ones I've been around. My personal experience. But I've never heard my grandparents or nobody say anything negative about Hispanics. Ever. And a lot of black people don't. Because why? Because a lot of Hispanics just got here. Except for in the Southwest, where that's regional, but there was still pockets. Even if when you look at the population in LA,
So
it's triple.
it's a lot
It's
of Mexicans in North Carolina too.
yeah,
Let's
it's
put it out
triple.
there.
It's
A lot
triple
of
over the
Mexicans out there.
years. And I'm not hating. I want everybody to be able to come here and get their money. And I'm not asking nobody to kiss black people's ass. But at least show some respect that if it wasn't for the shit that we fought for, a lot of people wouldn't be getting. Because everybody else quick to talk shit about black Americans, but their countries is in disarray. They countries, they governments is fucked up. If that was the case, then Hispanics wouldn't be coming here to take advantage on the things that was built here. And we played a stake in this country, and we built this country from the beginning. We've been here. This ain't no new shit to us.
So again, what is my message, Rakim? Police our own. Let's start taking accountability and let's start bettering ourselves. That's all I've ever said, and that's every time I say that I get called a coon because I want to see my people rise up. I want to see people do better. I want to see enclaves. That makes me a coon. Like, how does that make me a coon? When people tell you that they don't like you, they don't want to be around you. To me, I'm like, all right, cool. I'll take my business elsewhere. I'll go support my own. When people say that they don't want you around, cool. Don't be around them. Go spend your money somewhere else. But at the same time, you can't be talking about this and talking about that. Oh, these people don't want this or these people don't want that, and then you continue to still do business with
Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. I agree
them. And
100%. But you know
I
what?
don't.
You know what it is? A lot of black people have fallen victim to multiculturalism. It wasn't us that was pushing that. It wasn't us that
Yeah,
was
it was.
pushing that. That came from the Democratic Party, and it came from a lot of other people. I got love, like I say, I got love for a lot of Latino people, but we wasn't the ones that pushed that. A lot of the newer generation thought, okay, well, it's other minorities. They went through the same thing as us. We should accept them. If black people started acting like everybody else, it'll be a different ball game. But we embrace a lot of people with open arms. Do we have our bad apples that run around in different communities and try to rob or different things like that? Yeah. Just like you have the bad apples in the community that like any other group, and they talk about the crime element within our community. Any other group that's been here, that's historically been here, that's lived in slums and ghettos had crime. Look at the Italians in the 1910s and 20s over there in New York.
Not just
What did
look.
they
It's
have?
not just them. Look at the
Yeah,
Jews. Look at the Jews.
the
The Jew
Jews,
at one
Polish,
time, and
everything. You know
before
what? You know what
before
it
the
is?
Italians took over, before the Italian organized crime took over, you had people like Arnold Rothstein. You had all these other Jewish gangsters that were
Lito
in
Lee.
even bigger.
Hold on one second.
Yeah,
Hold on one second, Sundown. Lito Lee. What do black people owe Mexicans culturally? What do we owe them culturally? I'm interested to know because we don't speak Spanish. We don't. A lot of us don't wear khakis. Anything. Now you may go over there to the lowriders in Los Angeles, but other than that, what do we owe? What do we owe them culturally?
but my whole thing is don't come in here like this stream. This stream it was crazy. There was a dude talking about horses and shit, but this whole stream was more of us just talking about random things, and then I get in here and or somebody comes in here and then they start coming for me, but then they don't even have any points of what they're coming for, like what the reason why they're even coming at me. And then I'm trying to explain, and every time I explain, I get asked, "Are you black? Are you black? Are you black?" Like, so, just because a person is mixed, that doesn't mean they can't speak on the issues in both communities.
What do we owe, Jose? What do we owe? What do we owe Hispanics? You tell me that. What do we? What? Because I'm not saying even black people owe
Hey,
Hispanics.
fighter, are you up?
Yeah.
I'm not saying
All right.
Hispanics even owe black people anything. I'm just saying, even if you don't like certain black people or whatever, it has been a lot that black people have done for this country that has benefited everybody coming to this country. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you can go out here and got to kiss black people's asses
Your
or any of that.
you got noise, Lavender.
Yo, but look.
I mean, not Lavender.
What questionable stuff? What questionable stuff have I said personally? Because
Yo,
I know that when we talk behind the scenes, everything was cool.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like I said
hold
before,
on.
Sundown.
Well, hold on,
Yeah.
yo. Hold on, yo. You're somewhere feared by the wicked. Yo, speak real quick.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Oh, what's good? What's good? What's good? Yo, this is a friend of mine right here. This is a buddy of mine.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that you could hear me. Yo,
Yeah, but not like
you got a little background noise, bro.
I ain't want to tap in on nobody while they was talking.
Oh, okay. All right, go
You
ahead.
go ahead, bro. You go
like
ahead.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
Go ahead,
my
Sundown.
only issue, yeah, like my only issue is like people will come at me and they'll be like, "Oh, he's this and this." Look, fighter. On your comments, like when you post your videos, there have been people in the comment sections going at me, right? I could name drop. I'm not going to name drop. But there have been people that have come at me, and then I found out one of them is somebody else from another stream that streams videos. But like I've been come at continuously, and it's like I'm not even most of what I talk about. I'll talk about things that I've experienced personally, and I'm not talking about like race or anything like that. Usually, I'll talk about other countries because I've lived there and I have a firsthand knowledge on how they do things. That's what I talk. That's why I even got on these streams, and I'll even have people attacking me. Then he doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He needs to mind his business. He's talking about this. That's not true. When I've known people that have actually gone over into this country. I've had people tell me that I've talked about other countries and people have called me out on it. And it's like, did you actually visit there or did you live there? Oh, I visited. Okay, well, I lived there for a couple of years. I know more than you. So, like, I'm not trying to get defensive and I'm not trying to seem like, hostile or anything, but it gets annoying when people come at me and it's like, dude, half of the time, 90% of the time, something might be off, but 90% of the time when I speak, I'm speaking facts. And you can fact check me. So I don't get where people come at me and they're like, "Oh, he's speaking half truths," or he's sugarcoating, or he's trying to
Listen,
paint this and this, or
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold on one second, Jose.
Hold on. Listen, Shanar's argument is like it was annoying. I didn't get, like, it didn't make sense. You
he
can't.
kept asking me, "What am
Listen,
I?" And I'll answer it.
that whole mixed people thing, that's weird because most people that you would consider African American are actually mixed in the
But that's the
United
funny
States.
thing. That's the funny thing, though. It's mixed when people want to make an argument, but when they want to make an argument about negative things, then it goes back to black people. because I hear people in the comments saying, "Well, black people are mixed," but they seem to make a distinction when it comes
both
to
sides.
anything
But
negative.
this is the thing, Rakim. But people do it on both sides. That they, when it's convenient to their argument, oh, you're mixed, oh, you're black. So that's why this is why using those labels are so dangerous. When you take the labels too seriously, look how confused you get. It is wizardry. Because look how you fall into, oh, nigga, I'm not changing. You're changing my definition depending the situation or the argument.
Yo, but I think that being mixed, it applies differently to different situations, because if you a mixed person and you predominantly white, then they're gonna look at you like you a clown. And if you mix and you light skin, they're gonna look at you like you black. I don't think that's fair.
Well, it's based off of the racial history of the United States. Like I say, because I've even heard mixed people on here say, "Well, black, I'm not black." Well, we not asking you to be black. White people push mixed people onto us. It wasn't the other way around. They pushed mixed people onto us to be able to protect their power structure that they had going on.
I mean, honestly, I think mixed people came about because of sexuality and people being attracted to the other race. I don't think it became let's infiltrate their race by impregnating women. I don't think it
No,
came to that.
some of it came like that, but then some of it came through rape and the history of men creeping
that's
out.
factual.
You know what I'm saying?
That's factual. But you got to remember, white women had a thing for that schlong though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
a lot of white women was getting knocked up because they was fiending.
But we already know what they did. We already know if they didn't kill the baby, they tried to get rid of it as quick as possible. Because the second that the slave master would have seen that black paper baby pop out of that, you know what? It wouldn't have been pretty. So we know that.
Well, a lot of the babies that came out was predominantly coming from white men. That was factual. But the white women, they had their thing for black men, and they was definitely having black babies on the low. Definitely. I think this race concept is just bent on trying to make us hate each other, bro. Honestly, division.
Hold on. You know what? I'll just say this, bro. The funny thing is, because I hear people in the comment section saying, "Well, you come to Latino channels," but every time I came here because like Fighter is cool. Of course, Sundown, that's my dude. What's my man name at the bottom with the Al Bundy? That Danny, right? Down there at the bottom. Danny's cool.
You know what's funny? Funny? The reason I came up with this, what my name, the complex part, is because of my friend that's here talking right now with the universe.
Yeah.
Damn, hold on. I don't want to sell your real name. Yo,
you can call me by the name you know me. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Okay.
Cool.
Reals. You know that, right? That the second part of my name, complex, that was because of that name you gave me.
I mean, I ain't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, remember that time? We had so many conversations. You ain't gonna remember, but
obviously. But I'm just proud of you up here trying to do something and spread some awareness, man. Because that's what we need, bro. We need awareness, bro. Most of the times, people are so fucking ignorant. We just bent on some dumb shit. And we need to get that shit together.
Let me speak on what you said about.
We need to know why we fucked up. We need to know why we hate ourselves, why we hate each other. We need to know why. And it's because these motherfuckers.
Thank you. Listen.
You know what I said? You know what I said? When I was asking you, Sundown, if you're mixed or black, that's a deep question. I don't think you really got it, right? And then I brought back. I explained. I gave you a brief summary of Haiti's history, right? Did you know that the first president, the first ruler of the Haitian Empire, Toussaint Louverture, all right? In the Constitution, it said that every citizen is black. Doesn't matter if you're Polish, you're black. Doesn't matter if you're mixed, you're black. You know why they did that? Well, you know why that was written in the first Constitution? Because it's like he foresaw what would happen in a couple of years. The mulattoes got into wars with the blacks, right? There was Haiti got divided again, and then somehow a mulatto got into rule and plunged Haiti into poverty.
Let me say something real quick.
It's too deep.
Let me say it like this.
Nah, it's more simple than that. I'll let Fighter talk.
Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Most African Americans don't give a fuck about Haiti.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's a damn lie.
I don't know who. I don't know if it's the ones you
Yo, I'm
ran
telling
across.
you, no, nigga. This is real shit. They don't give a fuck about no damn Haiti. It's real PC to say they do. Oh, I care about all my brothers and sisters.
Well,
but
my
they don't.
question is this.
But I'll say that there was a thing where
after the earthquake,
Haitians got picked on back in the day. Well, like
after the
those are
earthquake,
kids that you're talking about.
After the earthquake, Laura Silsby tried to traffic 31 Haitian children.
Yes!
Where was
yes,
the outrage and the screaming for that? So
Hold
let's
on.
Say it again.
Laura Silsby, after the earthquake in Haiti, tried to traffic 33 Haitian children who she claimed were orphans, and a majority of them, their parents did not die in the earthquake, right?
All right.
She ended up getting out of prison because Bill Clinton was able to talk with the authorities in Haiti, so she got out. And if I'm not mistaken, she runs the Amber Alert system here in the United States.
Amber Alert.
So if you feel some type of way, if you feel some type of way,
we spoke about that. Remember that we spoke about that.
I was talking about that. I posted
hold on. If you feel some way about Haiti, right? After everything I just told you on this live panel, let's hear your reaction. Go.
Well, I'm not privy to that information. I'm not even.
Well, since we're talking about that,
let's talk about the
adrenochrome. Since you want to get deep on these kids shit, because that's where this shit come from. Since we want to spread knowledge, nigga, we talking about kids being trafficked and all this shit. Let's talk about adrenochrome, because that's where it comes from.
Rose. Don't go too.
What that man just said about Silsby and his Amber
Don't
Alert.
go too deep because because the channel could get flagged or the live could just get
No. Hold on.
Yeah, the fans of the CIA
we could do a live. We could do a live dedicated to that topic.
But I'm just saying, fighter. If we're gonna sit here and pretend that people care about Haiti, this was recent. This was a couple years ago that the earthquake happened, and nobody's talking about it. So you know what?
That means people don't care about Haiti, right?
On some real live shit. Let's stop being PC. Let's start making that against our religion to be politically correct from now on. All right, because if you wasn't PC, and whether you just learned about it from me telling it to you or you knew about it, speak on that because that's current. And another point to Mr. Shanad or whatever your name is, I can't pronounce it.
You think I'm PC?
No, I didn't say you were PC. That didn't come out my mouth. You have to listen. So for you,
he doesn't listen at all.
For you to be saying that Sundown is a coon, you can't sit here and say that Sundown is a coon.
Wait, you said what?
Sundown is a okay. Let's be accurate here. Sundown is a half black man that wants to see half of his people do good. The half that he comes from, he wants to see them do good. So how does that make him a coon? I make perfect sense.
You ain't even making sense at all.
I'm not making sense. Here's the thing. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Sundown, did I make sense?
Hold on 1 second. Here's the thing though. Like that's why I will agree with Sherrod that not only like it's a certain way you can say things that make you come off like that you really don't care. For instance, would you expect me to believe Candace Owens really cares about black people?
She does.
She wants a
She
check.
does. She does. She cares more about black people than most black people I know.
In my opinion, she wants a check.
Crazy.
She do.
But Candace Owens doesn't sugarcoat, and she spits facts.
See, I want to be comfortable. I want someone to hug you and tell you it's gonna be okay, but it ain't gonna be okay unless you put in that work. All right, and a lot of people want to talk, and a lot of people.
Who's Candace Owens married to? Who's Candace Owens married to?
But that history ain't gonna get this money. All right,
Who's she
I need to
married
be
to?
worrying about
That's irrelevant.
economics. Economics is gonna save you. I don't care if she married to a white man. I don't care. What does that got to do with the price of tea in China?
So
she a coon.
Rakim makes sense on a lot of the lives. Rakim makes sense,
just
right?
like Sundown.
Yo, Rakim is a pretty sensible dude, and on a lot of the streams, he makes a lot of sense. He makes good points.
Definitely.
So you're telling me that if he's married to a white woman, we should consider him a coon and make all his points invalid because his wife is white? That's stupid, and it
No,
makes no sense.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Anybody on the
What
panel. I'm
I'm just
talking about
saying is that
Rakim.
you have to be. Yeah, no. I'm not saying that, Danny. I'm not
No,
saying
but
that
that's
at
what
all.
he's
The
saying,
only thing
though,
I'm saying is that
Rakim.
you
This
have
guy
to
is
be
saying that.
wary. Oh, okay.
No, I get it. You
said I
be
said
Yeah, that's
that.
what
wary
he's
of
saying.
who you're
You
getting
said I just said
information
what you
from and
just
things
said.
like that. I
Did I say
completely
you can
get
read
that.
this back?
But see, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. What you were saying, what he was saying, right? You said that since that person is married to a non-black person, or a white person, should we consider that person a coon? But when I listen to a lot of these live streams, they consider people that's dating Dominicans or dating Hispanics self-hate. So what's the difference?
Exactly. Y'all say the same shit.
You
Yo,
said say what?
division is
That's
a
not us
weakness.
saying
Quiet
that.
now.
That's not
You
us
say
saying
what?
that.
Wait, who
Was
They
said
said
what?
who's
Was
us? You
Frederick Douglass a
Dominican now,
coon?
sundown? You
Was
Dominican
Frederick
now? You
Douglass a
said
coon?
us?
That's all I want to know. Was Frederick Douglass a coon?
Yo, division is our weakness, man.
You see how sundown just said you caught that, right? He just said us. Who's us? You
No,
Dominican
you
now?
literally just said no. You literally just said when people find out that Dominicans
That was
are
a
dating
fumble of
outside
words,
their race,
man.
they
You
get
fumbled
called a
on your
race
words.
traitor. No, I'm not stumbling on my words. I've never called a Dominican that dates outside his race a race traitor. They've never called a Dominican that dates outside their race traders. There are Dominicans that speak that, but none
No,
of the
no.
Hispanics on this panel.
Not you, Sunday. I'm just saying when a lot of people on these
No,
panels,
he just
when
tried
they
to
talk
say no.
about
He
black
just
men.
tried to say that I tried to claim Dominican.
But none of them are here though.
Rewind it. You'll see what you'll hear what you just said. You have to go back.
Yeah, so none of them are here, so I can't like try to defend or argue for them like that, because people are always gonna think different. So I don't, you know.
No, he's trying to
And
say
like,
that I tried to claim myself as Dominican because I said no, we don't do that.
Yo,
I
bro,
included myself in that
like
because I don't
No, I
consider
said
them. I don't
no. Hold
consider.
on. I said that because you fumbled on your words. That's it.
listen,
No,
You
you
just
know
I
said
what?
didn't.
certain
Listen,
words. That's it.
you know what's
I'm
going
just
on.
being funny, man. I'm being funny.
You know what's going on, yo. You know what you gotta do, sundown. This is one of those situations where you have to use reverse psychology, and what you'll have to do is just say, you know what, I'm a coon. That way, you're gonna take power away from the word, and then he can't use it anymore, and it's just this is done and over with. Because
I ain't never seen no broke coons though. That's all I'm gonna say. I only see rich coons. I see a lot of broke woke
That's why
people
they
though.
coon. That's why they
I'm just
coon.
saying. Okay, well you say
So
broke.
because
They could have
you're
exactly.
said that's what
financially
it's,
You
that's
set,
what
you
say
a
a
coon
broke
is
coon.
a
and woke.
sellout.
You say
Because
broke
you
and woke,
financially set,
and
you a coon
we
though.
cooning and rich.
I didn't say
Okay.
that. I didn't say that. I said some
See,
So you
that's
people
the
gotta be
coon
thing.
broke
so
to
they
See,
be
can
hold
be
on,
real.
financially
hold
set.
on 1 second.
I didn't
Hold,
say
hold
that.
on
You
one
don't have
second.
to
Hold on
be a
1
coon
second.
to be
No, hold
successful. You
on
don't
one
have to be a
second.
coon.
No,
It's a
but see,
different
here's the
mindset.
thing. Here's the thing, though. Most of the people that are coons, they do it because of monetary gain. Because they feel like,
Exactly.
and I'm not tripping on that. They feel like it's nothing. It's no different from seeing Latinos with the fucking "Make America Great Again"
oh,
hats
you,
on.
Hold
When
on,
you seen
bro.
them
Hold
trying
on.
to when you seeing them trying to ship when they trying to get all of the immigrants up out of here. You see what I'm saying?
Yo, but
You
what it
going
seems
against your
to
own
me is
people,
that
huh?
it seems that every time somebody is educated or speaks proper grammar or has a good job or lives in a good neighborhood, then they're a coon. Why you got to live in the
That's
hood
not
your whole
true.
life to
That's
not
not
be a
true.
coon?
That's not
No, that's
true.
not true.
That's
That's
what you
not true
think,
at all.
bro. That's what you think.
That's
That's what
not
it
true at
sounds like,
all.
though. Because if you get a
That's
white
what
Nah,
white
nah,
you
nah,
coon,
nah,
think.
nah, nah,
That's
nah,
what you
nah,
think.
that's
nah,
not
nah.
what I
Hold
think.
on,
That's not what
hold
I
on,
think. That's what
Lavender.
I
You just
hear.
Hold
said
on,
it. You
Lavender.
just said it.
I'm gonna answer it for
I
you.
said
I'm
it
gonna answer it for
seems
you.
to me
It's not
that
that.
if you do
Listen,
this, you're a coon.
listen.
It seems
It's
to
not that.
me.
It's not that. We talking about people who spew negative racist talking points from other groups of people. That's
Like what?
when they're part of the group. And another
So
thing
you
too, and it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword because you got some people too that are stuck in poverty, and they'll be angry because that person is successful. That happens, but it's a difference
so is there
between a person cooning for success and a person just trying to work hard and establish things, and they end
is
up
there
becoming successful. That's the difference.
is there a such thing as a broke coon? Because I never seen one
No, there's no
online
such.
on.
I've never. Yeah, there's no
No,
such
there
thing as
should
a
be.
broke
There
coon.
should be. No, there
It
is.
doesn't
There
make
is.
sense though. How
There
can you
is a
not be
such thing
broke?
as a
How can you?
broke coon. Of course.
I never seen one though. Show
You
me
never
one.
seen one?
Never.
I ain't never
I can
seen one
describe
either.
one.
Because if
Don't
you broke,
describe
it's
one.
no
Tell
point.
me one.
I'll
It's no
describe one
point
to
in you
you. I'll
cooning.
describe
It don't
one.
make sense if you can describe it. I can describe it
yo,
myself. I know what
Do
a
you
coon
think? Do you
is, but
think?
I don't know
Do
are
you
one.
people
think?
going?
You think
Is
a broke down, like, let's say this, a
Yes,
broke
man.
down hood rat with like a blonde wig, right? You think she's a coon? She
Negative.
is.
Negative. Why? Because she got blonde hair. She's a
The
coon.
type of chick that'll set niggas up for some bullshit, right? Or that'll
That
call
ain't
the
a coon. That's
police
a
on you.
grimy
You
bitch.
think she's a
Yeah,
coon?
that's not a coon.
Hell
That's
no, she's grimy as fuck.
yeah,
That's
She's
a
she's
bitch you
grimy.
shifty.
shouldn't be fucking with. That's it. Simple as that.
She's shifty. That don't make you a
Yeah, she just
coon.
But I'm
grimy.
A
saying
coon
She
there's
just
is
grimy.
broke
somebody in
coons
the
exist,
minority that
You
wants
just
listen,
to
like
yo,
rich
live
listen.
their
coons.
life.
Broke
No,
and rich coons exist.
Shenard. She would do it to a white guy if she could.
Exactly.
Like, yeah.
Yo, the
Yeah,
definition of
it's
a
too deep
coon
to
isn't
talk
it a
about, man.
black
But
Jannar,
person who wants to do
your points
yo,
only
I have
make sense in your head. They don't make
Yeah,
sense when they come out.
it's like when you
You saying
formulate
some
your
like
yo,
points.
crazy shit,
Yeah, it
dude.
makes
Hey,
perfect
fellas.
sense.
Hey,
Hey
fellas.
Kim, let me ask you
No,
something real quick. You ever fuck with a shorty, right? And she'll tell you, oh, I'm mixed with this. Just ran out of random. She'll
damn,
say
bro.
I'm
I
mixed
can't.
with
I can't
something.
even. I can't even hear you, bro. My damn mic fucking up. But I was
Um,
just gonna say this, fellas. I got to get ready to bounce
oh
because my damn
yeah.
phone about to die. But I just
All
wanted
right,
to
peace.
say, look, man. I fuck with Latinos in general. No matter whether they be Dominicans, Puerto Ricans. I grew up with Latino people. I ain't got no hate in my heart for Latin people. But it seems that it seems to be in the other direction on a lot of these streams.
Yeah, but you
But
gotta,
the only thing I would say is
you
that
gotta remember. Listen, what you gotta remember. Everyone thinks different, man. So it's like my thing is like whatever. Like I don't care.
yeah,
Like,
that's cool.
Like
That's cool.
hold
But
on,
you know,
my question for old
a lot
boy
of
is
people.
this: like, do you rock with the Polynesian community though? Do you even know what that is?
Ain't that like the
Ra-
Samoans and
I can't
stuff?
get nobody.
You
My
Rakim.
right
mic is
about that.
fucking up.
Who said
Yeah.
that, bro? Who on point with the Samoans, bro? Who on point with that?
Yeah, I know about the
That's
Samoans. I
me.
know about the Samoans. I was
People
waiting for
know
him to
my
answer.
culture.
I know
I
about the
bring a culture
Polynesian.
to the table that most people don't even know exists. That's
That's
the
cause
funny shit.
Well, are
I
you
hear all the
that's
Polynesian?
cause I'm Macho
I'm
Man Danny
Polynesian. I'm
Savage.
Polynesian to the max. This is what I'm
Oh, you
saying.
are. All right.
Oh, you Samoan? So you like
That's why I
seven
asked this
feet
question.
tall, right? Cause y'all
Nah,
So
Samoans
hell
be
so
no.
so
tall as
so let me
hell.
ask you this. So let me hold
Hell
on.
no.
Wait,
I ain't no
Danny.
wrestler
So let
ass
me ask
nigga
you
though. I
this.
ain't one of them WWF class Samoan ass niggas though.
Is it
But
real? Is your name
what you
real?
mean?
Is it
Yeah,
real?
yeah.
So let me ask you a question.
What's
So
up?
do you think that a person, if you're half Polynesian, right, and you're
Yeah.
half Hawaiian, they're not the same, right? They're different.
Of course they are, because everybody from the
All right.
South Pacific Ocean is Polynesian.
Yeah, it's called.
Okay.
That's why they
So
tell you.
if
Don't hold on, Sundown. I just wanted to say this. They say when you doing the job application, are you Samoan? Are you Tongan? Are you anything of Polynesian descent?
Okay, my nigga
That's
knows some shit. You
like
right.
that's
But
what. No,
Yo,
it
you
may be
sound like
cultural.
Just check
you sound like
It
a
everything.
may be.
Samoan
I bring
coon. You
culture
sound
to
like a
the table,
Polynesian
bro. I
coon.
bring culture to the table, bro. I'm all over the
look,
motherfucking place.
all right,
So you sound like
look.
you sound like
So
a
from this
Polynesian
point on,
coon, bro.
That's funny as
so
fuck, and
from
I
this
didn't feel
point
the
on,
reason at all,
from
man.
Wow.
The
this point
coon.
on,
You sound like a
Jannar,
Polynesian
I
you're
laugh
a
coon.
when I hear
joke,
this
bro.
shit talk, because
Jannar,
A
you're a
niggas be
joke.
running
Polynesian
their mind.
coon,
You're a
bro.
joke, bro.
So
Nah,
you
I'm
get
I'm
cool,
not even.
right?
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
not
hold
even.
on, hold on,
I'm
I'm not even
cool.
addressing.
wait, hold
Yo,
on, guys, hold
listen,
on,
hold on.
sundown, hold on. You just called him a Polynesian coon. So does that mean that he hates his own people? That's what you're saying?
It sounds like it.
Yeah. Oh, all
How
right.
do you know
I
that
thought
when you don't
I
even know
removed
my
him.
people?
Thank
I
you,
removed
thank
him.
you, thank you,
I removed
thank
him.
you,
I
Wow.
removed him.
thank you.
I had to remove him. That,
But
Hey,
you
hey,
know,
Thank you.
fellas, I'm about to get ready.
It's
To
different
Hey, yo,
strokes
bounce.
for
I
for,
just
for
wanted to
Wait,
say,
different
Rakim.
folk, man.
Hey,
yeah, I'm
yo,
about to get
Hey,
it's
ready to
fine.
bounce.
You said my
Let
body,
Rakim
my
talk. Let
nigga.
Rakim talk.
No, I'm about to get ready to go, y'all, because my phone about to die.
all
But listen,
right.
I fuck with y'all.
Yo, peace and
Don't
love,
get it
bro. Peace
twisted.
and love.
Hey, peace and love, bro. I fuck
Yo,
with y'all, man. But
Rakim,
the funny
remember,
thing is, yo, what up,
Chicago
Danny?
pizza is not real pizza. That's lasagna.
Chicago.
Hey, like I said,
That's
man,
lasagna.
I fuck with the thin crust. I fuck with the thin crust. But the
Yeah,
thing that I just
thin
wanted to
crust.
say,
Wait, is thin crust from Chicago? But that was where I ate it at.
no, that's New
Deep
York.
dish.
That's New
Yeah, do
York.
deep
That's
dish.
yeah,
Yeah, do deep dish.
yeah. We deep dish is us. Yeah, deep dish is
Yeah,
us.
because I ain't eat. Yeah, all right, cool.
Man,
And
that's just a
I
cheesy
just wanted to
casserole.
be, I just wanted this to be my closing statement. I just wanted to say, look, man, I fuck with y'all. I'm gonna be making my channel real soon. Where I'm gonna be having my streams, and to everybody in the thing, my streams is mostly gonna be about African Americans. It's mostly gonna be about my culture. If anybody want to come in there and they be respectful, you can come. You can come kick it with me or whatever. But the thing is, that kills me with a lot of these panels is that if everybody's so pro Latin and it's about Latin America, then why is always black people being brought up? That's the thing that irks me. And if you're gonna bring up the negative, bring up the good, because like when you look at what's going on, like I say, it's them racist white people that's hunting Mexicans at the border, that's killing Mexicans and different things like that. Just like it's hoods in the black community, you got hoods in East LA, you got the hoods in NYC, that's predominantly Latino. You got hoods in Florida, that's predominantly Latino, and various things where it's a lot of killing and everything. It's just that ours is more projected on the media. Look at the cartels in Mexico. Like when the last time you seen a black man running around decapitating somebody's head in our ghettos? You don't see that. You
don't believe the media.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Fake news. Fake news.
But see, that's all I wanted to say, man. But I fucks with y'all. I'm out.
Peace, bro.
Peace.
Yo, peace. Nah, so
a regularly scheduled program.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of drained on that one. That was a headache, man.
Well,
Like that's the first time. That's the first time I've ever had a discussion with somebody that called out my BS, but then couldn't bring a single talking point.
Well, you never answered the question accurately. Are you black or are you mixed?
Yo, so real. Let me ask you a question.
In the background.
Somebody's hacking. That's Real. That's you, Real.
Real.
He's hacking the mainstream. It sounds like.
That's me. That's
yo.
You looking up them horse videos, Hokage?
I hear you.
Oh no, that was Hokage. Yeah.
Do you think that a person is half Polynesian and half Hawaiian, can they speak on the issues that's going on in Hawaii?
That's impossible, because if you is Hawaiian, then you is Polynesian. That's like
Polynesian,
saying that,
yeah.
That's
yeah,
like
okay.
saying that I'm half Dominican, half Latino. That's like you can't.
Yeah. Polynesian is the name is the name that umbrellas the area.
All right. So could a person that's half Polynesian, right? If a person is half Polynesian and half black, can they speak on the issues that's going on in the black community and speak on the issues that's going on in the Polynesian community, or are they excluded because they're mixed?
I mean, I think that regardless of your blood, if you have knowledge, you can talk on what you know. You don't need to have blood to be able to give your insight. If you know something, then you should be able to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? That's like if I got tons of knowledge about some shit that don't pertain to my DNA, I should just have to shut the fuck up because I know some shit and I don't relate. Like, that shit don't make no sense. But if you are a mixed person and you are part of two different denominations, you should be able to talk about what you want to, because you have that in you and nobody can tell you shit. Regardless of who raised you. Like, if you have a white mom and your dad is black and he ain't ever been there, or vice versa, you can talk on what you want because it's in your body and niggas can't tell you shit.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's all I needed to know. All I wanted to know. That killed the whole conversation, and that's what I said. Like, I said that as soon as I got accused of that, but it's all good. Look, you can think what you want, you can call me what you want. The people that know me, they know what I talk about, and they know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, as long as you got facts, bro, you can't argue with facts. Nobody can argue with a fact. And then if a motherfucker feel like your skin color shouldn't allow you to speak facts, then that's just some bullshit. That's some hating ass shit.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I agree. I'm gonna follow this chick. She got like a OnlyFans on IG. What the fuck?
Fight is not even invested in the conversation no more.
Dude, I got two ears, bro. I got 2 ears, two eyeballs.
But anyway, yo, thank you for Lord Hokage, man. Thank you for spitting facts as well.
Yo, I got your back, man. You know what I'm saying? So you polite. I'm just gonna get ratchet with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got time to play those games.
I feel like I got way more important things to do than be like, I'm not gonna get on a live stream and start yelling at people. It's not my thing. I'd rather yell in person.
But here's a trick that I learned a long time ago. If you're gonna date Rakim, if you're gonna debate Rakim, right? You can debate with him logically because he's a logical individual. But someone like the other guy, I can't remember his name, Shenard, he's very illogical and emotional. So when you use logic on him, you're gonna lose because he's just gonna continue to bring more illogical things up. right? So that's why you have to go, not necessarily go to his level, but you have to use illogical statements, right, to make him make logical points. He'll just continue to do it, right? Because he's not
Shenard,
that smart.
Shenard, I
He's
put
just,
you in, Shenard, I put you in the
and that's
back.
why he'll just ask you the same thing over and over again, right? Like,
Shenard,
Yeah, it
hold.
becomes repetitive.
Let me just say this, Shenard, I put you in the back because you said that Reels sounds like a Polynesian coon, and he hasn't even spoken enough for you to even come with the conclusion that he is that or a sellout, whatever, to his own people. So, and then you kept saying this. I had to put you in the back because now I feel like you're kind of trolling me because you just throwing out that word like nothing.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
crazy. It's crazy that he said that because it's like, you know my body. You was with me in the
Yeah,
pen. It's like
yeah,
this dude.
yeah. I know Reels. I know Reels from prison, so I know how he is. So that was crazy to me, man.
I'm listening to this stuff like, bro, what is this dude talking? Do I gotta sound like an idiot for a dude to think I'm a gangster? Like, why I can't be smart and sound
Nah,
intelligent,
like
knowledge to the
yeah,
table?
exactly,
Talking
exactly,
cool.
man.
You sound dumb to
That's
be a
look that
that's crazy.
the one thing that I do respect about the you guys, like the Dominicans, the one thing I do respect about you guys is the fact that you will bring up points. Now, some of you guys disagree, and not everybody is on the same page, but at least there's some sort of unity, even if it's minuscule. So you can bring up facts and people will agree, right? Plus, I mean, you have ignorant people like that goat face, and then you got other people out there talking whatever they talk. But for the most part, you can sit down and have a civil discussion, and you can talk about certain things, and there's an agreement there. I feel like a lot of times you can't do that in certain communities because if you bring up the ills or if you bring up some stuff that needs to be changed and you don't even say it in a negative way, but you can just explain it like, this is one of the reasons that's hurting us. This is one of the reasons that's hurting us. This is one of the things that's hurting us. You'll get called a coon, and then they'll automatically stop listening to you.
It's
And
kind
it's
of
like, how can you even get anywhere? How can you get anywhere or
right.
establish any kind of foundation if you bring up good talking points and you get called out of your name? And I'm not saying that like I'm not upset about the coon thing, but it's just the constant shooting down of the message. And it's like my only message is we got to start policing our people. We got to start spending money amongst ourselves again, like we did before, if we want to have an enclave, if we want to have a community like we used to. That's all I've said. That's the only thing that I've said. And people will be like, well, you say negative things. You don't ever talk about positive things. I've talked about positive things plenty of times. I've talked about how we've had enclaves. I've talked about how we had business owners, we had lawyers, we've had doctors, especially after slavery. How do we go from slaves to having enclaves that were taking care of themselves, but today we can't have that unity? It's more divided today when everybody is free than it was when everybody was segregated.
But Sundown, you got to understand, you're going to take the most fire when you're over the target. You know what I mean? And a lot of the times you're over the target, and that's when you'll see the nonsense in the chat.
But the thing is too, like what people haven't understand too, Lord Hawkins. I don't know if you logged off or you trying to come back on. It says device is not connected. But to be a this is like never ending rabbit hole, right? And what people have to understand is in order to be a good listener, you have to have thick skin. So if you're not listening to get a different perspective, you're not going anywhere because you're just stuck on your mind frame. So you're not even open to a different disposition. You're not going anywhere. So it's
Yeah,
primal. It's primal to have thick skin. To maybe you're gonna hear something about yourself that you don't like or about your people, right? But then maybe you can understand. You gotta listen, shut up, and maybe you might learn something new. And it might be from somebody you don't even like. But we're not
Yo,
gonna go
highlight
anywhere.
Blood Moon's comment. I'm not upset. It's just more disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, I learned to be indifferent on these spaces, man.
And that's why I'm just gonna go back to just being neutral again. I'm
Nah,
done making my talking points because it's One side will be like, oh, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm done.
Well, Blood Moon, that
I
comment.
don't think she was talking about you. I think you read it wrong. Looks like it, but
Nah, well, she kept
yeah.
saying she kept saying, for Sundown that you care too much what they say. You care too much what they say. That's what she said earlier. And my thing is, I don't like. Do you care or do you just debate? Just to debate.
No, I actually care. Like
That
I'm
man,
coming from a
yo,
place of
bro,
like genuine concern. You know what I
Sundown,
mean? Like
sundown,
it's
sundown. The dude was calling you a coon for no reason. He called. He
no,
called.
no, no. I'm not talking about him.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not talking about him. Like, no, that dude is weird. I'm
no,
just
there's a
talking
few
about in
others.
general. Like when I yeah, it's in general when I talk
Yeah,
and I'll bring up points and it's like I'm not just they act like I'm Uncle Ruckus or something. I'm not
bro,
that. And
bro.
it's
Why
like,
you think, yo,
no,
bro? Why
bro.
you think I'm not? I don't be. You know, besides the fact that I got shit in my life I got to take care of, but why you think I don't even come here anymore, like as often as was before? Because this shit is annoying sometimes. You know, I like, you know, debating and trolling is fun, but to a certain limit, right? You know, it gets a little annoying sometimes
That's
trolling
why you
people.
be dipping out.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes that's why I be gone. I be looking at like ass or like I'll be like, damn, what I'm gonna eat tomorrow? Like, you know, I be thinking about other
Yeah.
shit, or I'll be like, yo, sometimes I swear you guys are arguing, right? And I'll be like 2 blocks away getting some Chinese food or something. And I come back and y'all still talking. I'm like, oh shit, I could have went to a bitch house and come back and they still going. But
Yeah, didn't you
I
leave
think
up one stream for like 24 hours?
yeah, I did that one time, bro. I fell
Bro, you
asleep.
crazy, man.
Yo, bro, I went to Walmart twice. I went to the gas station once. I took a shower. I slept 24. I'll never do that again, though. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
Yeah, I
that.
think the main thing that people need to focus on is the unity. We need to start getting everybody together instead of breeding division. It's all
No, we
about
don't
color.
need unity. We don't need unity. No, no. That's a bad
We
idea. Sorry.
Why is that?
Because you can't just make people come together. You have to let people be in their own space doing their own thing. And like,
That's unity.
okay, no, that's not. Is we have
Being
our own separate spaces. Hold on, hold on. We got our own separate spaces. Like I'm Puerto Rican, Fight is Dominican, Sundown's Black. Lord Hokage, where you from again? What's your
He's
Yeah, I'm
Panamanian.
Japanese. I'm
right?
Japanese. I'm
He's
transracial. All
Japanese.
right, let's.
No, you're
I'm
Panamanian.
transracial.
You changed up. You changed
I'm
up.
transracial.
Okay, he's Pananese. That's what we'll call him. But you have to have everybody in their own group doing their own thing. And now not everybody's gonna get along. We know that. But now if we step out of our group and we find common ground and we can get along with each other, that's where you'll see it. You can't just clump
That's
everybody together.
unity, though. That's unity. Being able to respect the difference and accept each other. That's unity.
Okay, I
We
thought you
don't
meant like just clumping everybody together. That's why I was
know
just
now.
like, nah.
Nah,
But we need to have mutual respect and be able to live together and co-found and co-build together. We need to be able to help each other. If you need water, I'm gonna give you some water. If I need some food, give me some food. If you need me help, I'll build your house with you. We need that type of shit. It ain't no I'm Puerto Rican, I'm this, I'm that. I hate you because you ain't me. That's some crazy ass shit. We humans, we need help. We weak, we love, we strong. We need to build that shit together and fuck and build this place into something extravagant. We over here hating each other, and
that
we
T
can make
Rose, T Rose, T
special.
Rose. Now it's in your names. It's in your name, Reals, right? So let's be real. You used to hate Puerto Ricans, though.
Oh man. Oh man.
No, yo, I gotta
Let me
keep it real.
tell you about me. My
What?
mother's a cracker, and I love my mother. I'm half Polynesian, half cracker, and I grew up in the hood with all blacks and Spanish. There was no white niggas in my PJs. I was the only white nigga in my hood, half white, banging hard, and my skin ain't white at all. But since my mother was white and had blonde hair and blue eyes, I had to bang heavy. And I fuck niggas up all day, every day, to this day. But it is what it is. I don't look white. I don't sound white. But if you see my mother, you would think she's my fiend. But
You
niggas
look
don't know
Rican.
that shit.
You look Rican.
Different. I bring a different shit to the table. Ain't no nigga around this bitch like me, bro. I promise you. I bring something different. My knowledge is different. My intelligence is different. My perspective is different. And I respect everybody and I love everybody. Unless you a weirdo. I don't fuck with weirdos at all. This shit is different, bro. We can make something powerful out of this bitch. We ain't gotta be separated. If we come together, we can fuck niggas up, bro. I promise you.
Yo, look what Smoothie said. Oh, ghetto white boy. What? Ghetto white boy.
Nigga, I bet you my resume bigger than anybody in the chat. And you know that, my nigga. You my funky.
Wait.
Nigga. You know what
Have you been on this panel or the chat before?
Bro, you know they be trolling, bro. They be Smoothie. She's a chick.
I'm the only nigga I know for a fact in his house that got his paperwork, my nigga. I don't play no games, bro. How many niggas got their paperwork in their house?
What does that? What does that mean? Paperwork, please.
Like jail. Your president.
All my criminal shit ain't no rat and ain't no nothing, nigga. And I put in big work, and I'm half white. And I put in more work than half the niggas on this East Coast, my nigga. You niggas is wilding, bro. And I don't even talk about that shit,
bro.
I'm talking about niggas sticking together, niggas fucking up the government. Niggas making this shit right, bro.
Yo, this live smells like Rikers Island and freaking Marlboro.
Rikers
Island?
Nah, Lord Hokage. I still say that it smells like that pissy elevator in Marcy Project.
Marlboro in that. Like, I'm on that perp section. I don't know who got the Marlboros, but I'm in the perp section.
What?
And the what?
Oh.
You said the what?
You said it smelled like Rikers and Marlboros, right?
Yeah, Lord said that.
Oh man.
Yeah, nigga, I'm in the weed section. We don't smell like Marlboros. We smell like weed over here. We in the weed section.
Fighter, it smells like the bubble after somebody gets cut for being on the phone too long.
I bet you ain't ever been to the bubble.
Nah, I haven't. Never. I think you're taking this a little too seriously, man.
That's what you need to do. Take this shit seriously. It's not a joke.
We're not in jail no more, man. We're not in jail, bro. Calm down.
We strip where we can do shit about this shit. We in the strip. We outside. We can do something. I'm talking about unity. Niggas talking about, nah, fuck that. Let's stay divided. That shit is retarded.
No. It's not staying divided. I thought you were talking in the sense of just putting everybody together. That's why I was saying you can't do that.
Yo, old buddy in the back said he's a white coon.
Yeah, he's definitely a troll. The guy in the back.
I was saying that earlier. He's a troll. I'm a troll, so I recognize my fellow trolls, right? Like I recognize them.
I don't even got time for this shit, to be honest with you. But this my nigga. I fuck with him, and I respect him for what he doing.
Yo, so Rails, we're gonna do a live soon. When I, you know what I told you. Don't put it out there, but you know what I told you about. So when I
talk about aliens, we could talk about child trafficking, we could talk about prostitution.
Y'all gonna do a live for real?
About pedophiles.
Yes.
We can talk about
I want y'all to go to like an abandoned jail and do the live, right? That'll be like the realest live.
Jail?
Yeah.
Where you gonna find an abandoned jail?
Yo, wait, Reels. Let me ask you this: Are you nearby or did you go back?
Nah, I'm still on the East Coast.
Nigga, what's wrong with you, nigga? We gonna meet up.
Nigga, I was up like last month. Nigga, you burnt out.
So where you at right now in the East Coast?
I'm like down south somewhere.
Oh, okay.
So you can't tell.
He's in an undisclosed area.
Yeah, undisclosed.
Y'all gonna be there by yourselves. I'm not going there. Y'all crazy.
I want to see y'all in an abandoned jail doing a live. You know what I'm saying?
Abandoned jail.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, what the fuck can we find one? Nigga, I'm gonna look that up right now.
That's what I'm saying. Where you gonna find that at?
There's one. Matter of fact, bro, there's one in the city. You know that? Oh no, that's not. It's an abandoned.
Joe, I'm gonna take it way back. Let's take it back.
It's a mental. The mental joint. Would you call that?
Mental institution.
Abandoned asylum.
Yeah, it was a abandoned asylum in the city. Yeah, in the city, there's one. In New York City, there's one.
All right, so back to a couple of hours ago. Y'all really think it's weird to let y'all dog sleep on the bed?
Bitcoin ain't here, bro.
Yo, Rose, what you think about that, man?
What's that?
You letting animals sleep on your bed? Like your animals sleep on your bed?
Bro, come on, bro. The only animal that sleep on my bed is my pound, my nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Me and my pound, we the only animals in my bed, nigga. Fuck
Yeah, bro. I don't do it. You know what it is? I think it's in my dad, the way he the way he treated animals. Maybe like okay, whatever. I'm not gonna abuse you, but
nah.
I'm a human. I'm a human, and I'm above you. Like that's the way my dad kind of like. I kind of have that mentality too. Like I believe
don't have that.
I'm above an animal. I'm above an animal,
look, yo,
bro.
I don't get it. Nah, I don't get it. Like humans are animals too.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. The only time I see people like trying to make fun of people's relationship with animals is when it pertains to white people. Cause they try to say you niggas be kissing your dogs and be doing all this extra shit with the dogs.
They do.
Nobody do that. Every race does that shit.
No. I see white women tongue kiss a dog.
Go to Williamsburg, like go to Williamsburg where they have the dog parks and stuff, and you'll see that a lot. I'm dead serious.
Yo, but I'll tell you, Hispanic moms, man, like grandmas and it'd be like the older ladies, like they be like loving these little chihuahuas and shit. I'm like, man,
yo, what is it with like chihuahuas? Like, why do people like them things? I hate those things.
I don't know. They look like
thank you, Sundown. Thank you. Now you understand what I feel about animals.
Yeah, but Fighter, you
no.
You were just talking about Puerto Rican grandmothers.
We can hate chihuahuas.
Cook them.
I don't like chihuahuas.
Do they taste good? Do they taste good?
You was talking about Puerto Rican grandmothers only, Fighter. So
yeah,
Puerto Rican. You on that?
You could, because I was I'm ex-racist, bro.
Oh man,
bro, you got to remember, man. Puerto Ricans. I had so many problems with Puerto Rican dudes. I was always
you the most racist.
I'm the most racist. I'm racist.
Yeah, you definitely racist.
Nigga, you racist too.
Yo,
you used to hate.
The only time, look, besides the military, the first time I met a Puerto Rican was when I moved to I moved to Massachusetts. Have you ever heard of a place called Worcester?
Yeah.
Worcester, Massachusetts.
Worcester, Massachusetts.
Yeah, so that I graduated high school out there for like I only went there for like 4 months and I graduated high school, but that's the first time I ever met like a Puerto Rican and a Dominican was up north. I never like in North Carolina, it was only Mexicans and like Guatemalans.
Sundown, you a real gypsy, man. God damn.
What's up?
Damn.
Nigga, yo, you moved around more than
everywhere.
Yeah, you moved around.
No, look, bro. So,
gypsy shit in there fighter.
Was you a military?
Look. So I was gonna get one of those. Yeah. So my parents were in the military. So I thought about getting those globes. You know where you get those like the mat, and it has like the little light up. You can light up every place that you've been.
Or you gonna put like a thumbtack in each spot you live?
Nah, not a thumbtack, but you can like press a little button and it lights up. The state will light up. If you ever visited it.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna look that up.
Getting one of those because I lived a lot of places.
Damn, nigga. Damn.
But yeah, no. So I went to high school out there and I graduated in Westboro, but I had to go to some school out in Worcester, and I was like, these people are Hispanic, but they look a little different. They don't look like Mexicans. They don't look like Guatemalans and Hondurans.
Right.
Yo, Sundown, where you from?
From North Carolina.
He's back. So you a triple coon now. You a triple coon. You're from North Carolina. You a triple Sundown. According to the logic, you're a triple coon champion.
My boy Sha'Carri, the coon champion.
D, what's good, man? You in the car again?
Nah, I'm home. I missed the whole thing. I was out this night.
Yeah, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. It was good. It was good, and then as always, it deviates in the race.
Yeah.
I was around when you was talking about Sha'Carri. I had caught that part, and I was like,
Sha'Carri, what you think about? Let's get back to the main topic before I close this out. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I had seen it. She's getting the boat treatment. She should have known that they was gonna excessively, because like they excessively test black athletes. you know, especially when they're really good.
Here we
They
go,
test
man.
So,
everybody
you
because
know,
it's the
They
Olympics.
test
no, hang
everybody,
on.
man.
Yeah, hang on.
Wait, do they
So
test black
right
people
now,
two
they're
times?
going crazy. The
Difference
thing
between
they did with the thing they did with the Afro caps, not letting those African ladies compete because they were too quote unquote masculine.
Yeah,
And
they have
then
more
this, it's
testosterone.
like, oof, yeah, and I'm like, so like she said she knew they was gonna test her, so it's like, you know, she knew it was coming. But I understand why she smoked. You know, if my mother had just died and I was a smoker, I would have smoked too probably. So
It's no excuse. It's no excuse.
yeah, no, she like she was smart to take the 30 though, because she's still gonna be playing like the relay race, they say. So
I mean, she
long
really
as
had no option, right?
yeah.
She should just appeal. Can't she file an appeal?
Hold on. You said there's no excuse. Who said that?
There is no excuse.
If she filed an appeal,
See,
then
that's the
it
problem.
would.
That's
If
the
she
problem
loses,
with the weed laws in this country, man.
Oh
The
no, no,
weed
But it's
okay,
a
laws?
it's
No,
okay,
let him go.
Shanard.
Let him
it's a
go.
No, no,
conglomerate
hold on, hold
of
on,
world nations.
Shanard. All right, Shanard, go ahead, Shanard, and I'm gonna respond. Go ahead, Shanard.
Yeah, I mean, she's being. Hold on, I didn't even read the article about that. Somebody like explain it real quick. It's something about her getting.
No.
Are they gonna take back her medal?
No, what medal? What
What
medal?
medal?
they're
She don't
gonna
even know what
Olympics.
she's
they're gonna
doing.
erase.
The
They're gonna
Olympics.
stop her
No,
from
but
getting in
they're
the
gonna
Olympics.
erase her record.
Wait,
They're gonna erase her record,
Oh, okay. So that's fucked up.
but they're not gonna take anything from
I
her.
mean,
They're
how
just
is it
gonna
fucked
erase
up? How is
the
it
race
fucked
she
up?
ran.
How is it
They're
fucked up?
they're using
Didn't
an
they do it to
old
Michael
weed
Phelps?
law. They're using an old federal weed law, right?
No.
To take the
No,
record.
it's not
No.
federal.
Wait.
It's
No, let me
Olympic.
stop
It's
you.
Olympic.
No. Hold on.
I know, but if you
It's a
want to get
collective.
really
Hold
real,
on.
what does weed have to do with providing some sort of performance enhancement?
Okay, Shanard, let me speak to you. Hold on.
Explain that.
Let me speak to you. Okay, let me explain to you. All right, listen. They didn't change the law after the fact to go against her, right? Or manipulate the rules, and right. This was already in effect. It's been in effect before she was probably out of high school. This has been a thing.
Okay, so
This
let's
has been a
explain
thing
why that's even a
born.
thing.
Okay, listen. You're not
Why is that
listening.
even?
All right, you have to listen.
Why the
Okay,
prohibition
I might
happen?
change your perspective on life if you listen to me. Listen, this was going on before she was even alive. Anti-doping and all that stuff, right? Now, can weed enhance your eye coordination and your reflexes? No, but they don't want you using
It
drugs.
depends how much you smoke. Depends how
No,
much you
no.
smoke.
All right. Can you listen to me, or you just gonna just keep talking, bro? So,
go ahead.
So in America, yeah, America's getting to the point they're very marijuana friendly. Every day, another state, it's legal to use and all that, right? But this is a global thing where they collectively come together in unison and say, "Hey, we're gonna all compete under these regulations." There's countries where if you get caught with weed, bro, you get caught with a gram, you're doing like 5 years. Like they don't play that shit. There's countries where they don't play that. Them Asian countries, man, they don't play with the drug shit, bro.
None at all, bro. Not at
So,
all. She got
so,
off easy.
Since when though? Since when?
Are you gonna listen to me? Are you gonna listen to me? So listen, if you don't have to be part of the Olympics, like okay, like they want people who are gonna comply with their rules. You don't have to be part of it. So now all they ask you is, hey, follow our rules, and hey, you can compete here. Now, you know what's funny? She's not complaining about none of this. The only thing she's complaining about is the people, they're scrutinizing her, they're criticizing her, they're slandering her name. Okay, whatever. Well, that's the price you pay when you become a celebrity. You're famous, make money, whatever. That happens to everyone. But she's not. She's actually taking culpability, and she's only 21. And she's like, "Hey, I knew the rules. I knew what I wasn't supposed to do. I still did it." So, yeah, round of applause for her because she did something that people are 50 won't do.
She's gonna get rich off of this shit. Watch.
So I don't understand why people want to make it a racial thing. I don't understand why people want to. The only difference between her and Michael Phelps was the timing.
But who said it was a racial thing?
Well, look, there's a a black lady. She was back in like 2000. Y'all remember like when Maurice Green and all those were doing the 100 back in
Yeah,
like 2002 or
yeah, I
whenever
remember.
the 2000 Olympics was. It was
Okay.
a black
Oh,
chick. She was light skinned and she was a sprinter. She was from North Carolina too, but I keep forgetting the part of North Carolina that she was
I
from.
know what you're talking about.
North Carolina
She,
or is it South Carolina?
she ended up testing positive for performance enhancers, and they took her gold medal away.
Not Marion Jones, right? Before her?
Was it
You
Marion
talking about
Jones?
you talking about Marion
Was it
Jones?
Marion Jones?
I think it's Marion
She was
Jones.
from some part of North Carolina. It might have been, but they took her medal, didn't they? Or they permanently banned her? Did they take her medal or did they perm ban
That's
her?
way back.
Yeah, it was way back. But she tested positive, but it wasn't for weed though. It was for performance
Still,
enhancers. They did the same thing to the cyclist. What's that super famous cyclist name?
Lance Armstrong.
Lance Armstrong.
Yeah, they took his titles, all his Tour de France titles
They took that in the testicle.
Listen, they
because he
did
tested positive.
they did the United States a favor. She was too ghetto to go up there and represent us. I'm just gonna keep fake facts.
Bro,
You know?
hold on.
How's she too ghetto? What are you talking about, man?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. She a
What?
little, I ain't gonna
Listen,
lie,
man.
man. She is a little too rugged for me.
She's ratchet, bro.
All right, look,
Listen,
I prefer her right here. She in a natural
she look
state.
like you right there, Fighter. That could be
Yo, stop.
a
Yo,
brother
don't
and
play me,
sister.
nigga.
Oh man,
I knew Fighter was African American. Oh
Yo, I'm
his
African
last name
American.
is Jackson.
yeah, right. Richardson.
Yo, yeah, I prefer her. Listen.
Fighter Jackson.
I prefer her right here, where she got some self love, versus this right here, man.
Look at that. Look at her, man. She looked like she just keep baby daddy's car. Like, stop it.
Oh
Like,
man.
Yeah, she don't look good.
come on, man.
Yeah, I don't like that.
She
She got
looked
the
like a whole
weave and the
city
nails.
girl. Look
Hey,
at
but
the
listen,
weave
Yo,
and
but
them eyelashes.
there's people that don't have a problem with that.
you're not. Hey, listen.
Yes.
Yo, knock
Ghetto
yourself out.
people.
Knock
Ghetto
it.
people.
Listen, Lord, hold on, Lord. Knock yourself out. If that's what you like, knock yourself out. Listen. If that's what turns you on, if that's what grind, go ahead, bro. If that gets your heart pumping, go ahead. I just prefer this over this.
I think I'd rather have I had that blunt over everything.
The blood.
She gonna fight you over that blunt. Keep playing. And she can run too. So if she take off running, you ain't
She's gonna
catching.
catch you. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you can't catch him.
Yo,
Bros, you can't
y'all
catch him.
remember Terminator 2?
And she they gonna smoke it while she running. I'll tell you.
Oh, that's
Listen,
how
she
she runs
was
sundown, like the cop from
bro,
Terminator 2.
Yeah, the
but
cop from Terminator
facts,
2.
she was so nice though that she smoked. She like got high and was just on drugs, smoking, and she still smoked everybody else. So she's like a great athlete. You know what I mean? I give her props to that. But she's pure ghetto, and we do not need that ghetto-ness in the Olympics.
No,
Right?
you know what? I think she's actually kind of feminine, and
What?
she's very
If
feminine.
she's
Oh
feminine,
man.
I would hate to see what you think is manly fighting.
Bro, no.
looks fine. It's just she's trying to.
She is
she's trying to
not.
look, she's trying to look
Sundown,
extra
and that's your
ghetto.
boy Sundown.
I'm telling you, man.
She's trying to
Hokage
black
dude?
it up.
That's your
Nah.
boy, right? Sundown.
She is not feminine, man.
You
Stop
said
the
what?
cap. You should
So
see
that's your boy,
her
right?
runner up. If you
Look
look
at
at her
that, man.
runner
But look at
up,
her. She
Look
looks
at
she
that.
looks
good.
better.
She's good.
That's feminine, bro.
What do you keep asking me?
Yo,
She
she
looks
looks
like
like
you,
she looks
Fighter.
like the chick.
What do you keep asking me?
She looks
I
like
said
the
that's your
chick
boy.
you call to handle your crazy ex-girlfriend.
Yes, that's true. Right? Come on.
Look like a babysitter.
That's
That's
feminine right there. Come
that's
on,
the
man.
homegirl you call for that.
Yo, listen, man. She looked like what was the Jamie Foxx character on A Living Color?
Oh, Wanda.
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 That's what she looked like.
No,
Wanda.
look right here. Like, nah, this is the real her.
Yo, Fighter, highlight Machete Saint. His comment said she looked like Bow Wow.
This
Oh,
this
she
is
do.
this is when she went to, this is when she went to college, man. That's what she learned.
Oh man.
You look like Bow Wow.
Yo, look at those nails though. Those nah, man. I'm
How does she
sorry, bro. I
wipe her
can't.
ass? How do you ladies wipe your ass when you got long nails like that? For any lady in the
Those-
chat
Yeah,
who
I'm
wears
pretty sure
long
that
nails.
I'm pretty sure that she's wiped a couple of times and she got
Yo,
some
those
stuff on there.
nails. No, hold on. Those nails make her run fast, bro. Because when she's
What?
chopping the wind,
Alright.
The aerodynamics. Lolo,
Yeah.
the Lolo
Yeah, you
Jones.
failed physics, bro.
Not
What are you
Lolo
talking-
Jones. What's the other girl?
Ah, man.
Lolo.
Look at. Never mind.
Yeah, please.
Bow Wow.
Yo, but hey, man, listen, guys. It's fucking 128. Yo, goddamn.
Clyde about to get her pregnant, and he's gonna get mad when she busts his car windows. You know what I'm saying?
You got Bow Wow.
She do look like Bow Wow. That's crazy. Roll
bounce, Bow Wow.
Yeah, roll bounce head ass.
Yo, so did it change your perception on her looks, Fighter? Now that you
No,
think she
man,
looks like Bow Wow?
Yo, y'all fucked it up, man. That's crazy, man.
You still smashing or you passing?
Fighter
Bro, good
smashing.
yo, good night, yo, man. Yo, listen, man. Fuck it. 1:30 in the morning. What?
Yo, look, I'm off. I got a 4-day weekend, so I can afford to stay up this time.
Facts, yo. Happy 4th of July to everybody, man. Celebrate the 4th, America's Independence
snap.
Day.
It's July. I just want to wish everybody a happy White History Month, and I want you to celebrate responsibly. And before every meal this month, I want you to pray to white baby Jesus, and then I want you to pray for the founding fathers who founded this amazing country.
Amazing.
You celebrating sundown? You celebrating 4th of July?
Beta back.
I'm in the military, of course.
Okay, military niggas, man, I respect it. Tell me about the military, bro. Talk about that shit.
Sure, I talk about it all the time.
Talk about
everybody here knows.
Talk about that CRT and that transgender shit up there, man.
Wow. What? Pause.
Ain't no pause, bro. It's some real shit, bro. They letting military niggas get away with anything now. You ain't even got to be strong.
There's a military I think it was General Milley was talking about the critical race theory stuff.
But was he Millie rocking on everyone's block though? That's all.
Nah.
Let's talk about General Flynn though. Let's talk about them, dude.
Let's leave General Flynn alone.
General Flynn is the modern day G.I. Joe.
Let's talk about real niggas. That's right.
Hey, Lord Hokage.
What's good?
General Mattis. General Mattis or General Schumacher?
I don't know, man. I'll give Mattis a credit because Mattis, even though I didn't agree with his position that he took against the war in Trump, I give him the credit because he had the balls to just walk away. You know what I mean? And most of them don't walk away. Most of them stay just to make themselves look good and for the money.
Yeah, Schumacher he was like SF. Then he had the Ranger. That dude was a beast.
He was like a super secret squirrel. Like a super.
Nah, that dude, he looked like an action figure. He looked like one of those like G.I. Joe action figures.
Yeah.
Like you could tell that he was born to be in the military.
Yeah.
I like Mattis though. I say Mattis.
It's just something about those Marines, man. Those freaking Marines, they're those goddamn devil dogs, man. Like they really they make some good goddamn they make some good killers, man.
Have you trained with have you ever trained with I've never like gone out with like Marine infantry ever, but I heard that their Marine infantry is like really good.
So we didn't train with the infantry, but when I went to NTC, right, for my second deployment, we had a Marine JTAC company attached to us, training with us, and it was like super sick. It was like amazing because we had to do like live qualifiers and stuff like that.
You remember when MARSOC first got started? Because you know they're like quote unquote special operations was recon. Then they made MARSOC. So there's a position like they have JTACs and MARSOC, and they were getting trained by tech kids. So this is back in like 2005, 2006. Since they like first got started, then we were training them, and like every now and then, if you're like from the 17th, you'll go out there with the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd Marine Raider Battalion out in Camp Lejeune, and you do JTAC missions with them. But recon is good. I've trained with some recon guys. MARSOC guys are legit. They're the equivalent to like, I mean, if you think about it, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd Raider, 1st, 2nd, 3rd Ranger battalions. So that's kind of similar. They're like the Marine Corps' fast action unit, like the Rangers are.
So the only thing we did is when I was in country, we had to do a we had to do like securing like an area for like a JTAC group to like hit some like house for like these high value targets. And it was like some of the coolest shit I've ever seen. It really was. Those dudes, like, we had like the perimeter like locked down with all our vehicles.
Yeah.
And they just came in on their little birds and just like when they kicked in the door, all you heard was pop, 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 snatched the guy up and threw him in a like helo and then left.
Yep.
And they one dude pushed the dude out of the helo, right, while it was taking off, like the guy that they grabbed, and then they landed down, put him back in the helo, and it was like beating the shit out of him. And I was like,
where is this at?
Oh, this is in Iraq. I was just like, yeah, those dudes are pretty sick. Those dudes had like Converse on, just like jeans.
Iraqis didn't even do anything.
What are they gonna do?
You got U.S. invading them, trying to steal their resources. They're doing all that to them.
I don't disagree with that statement you just made, but can't change the past.
So I say, fuck that 4th of July shit.
Well, that's how you feel. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta celebrate it.
Hey, yeah, I don't celebrate nothing, but hey, if you invite me over for some fucking good burgers, I'm definitely eating.
But you're Jehovah's Witness, though, right, Fire?
Nigga, no. I was forced to go as a child.
Oh, okay.
Fighter was that Dominican kid knocking on your door on Saturday morning. Excuse me, I'd like to talk to you about Jesus Christ.
Dude, I hated that shit, bro.
You did that,
be
really?
Like,
you really did that?
I was just fucking with you, but you did that for real?
Yes, nigga. Yes.
Oh man.
I did that for like 2-3 years, man. That shit was annoying, bro.
Wow. You had the suit on, you had the shirt and tie and all that shit?
Yes.
Wow.
It'd be hot as fuck, bro. Yeah, and the worst part, you know, it'd be like most people, you know, they working Monday through Friday, busting their ass all week. So people love Saturdays because they get to sleep in. They get to, you know, they finally a day, they get to wake up at 10, 9 o'clock, you know. And can you imagine it's like 7 o'clock in the morning, a cold Saturday morning, and you got to go knock on the door. And then they tell you, because you're a little kid, you got to go knock on the door. And then somebody waking up, morning breath. They just waking up. It's cold. That little cold, brisk air entering their apartment or their house. And then they shut the door in your face. Like,
oh man,
bro, like, and I had to do it. Like
I used to answer a door in my boxers, like, yo, what's up?
Yeah, answer the door naked.
Yeah, yo, what's up?
Hold on, quick, yo. Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna call you right back.
Oh shit.
Oh, you better
go. Yo, my older brother did that one time, man. They came knocking at the door, so he just put on tighty whities and he opens the door. He's like with Satan worshippers, and then he slams the door in their face. That shit was hilarious.
Yo, that. I remember one time. I remember the last. I recorded. I don't know if I deleted it. It was probably like 3 years ago. I remember somebody came in. One of them came to my crib, and then I started debating with them. Yo, we were like debating for like 15 minutes. Yo, we were just debating on religion for like 15 minutes. That shit was funny.
Yo, those people used to piss me off, bro. Like, I'm a Seventh-day Adventist, right?
Bro, imagine me growing up. Imagine me growing up as a kid and all the kids bragging about what they got for Christmas, and I'm over like, I ain't get shit, nigga. Like, everybody has, like, I ain't get shit.
Yo, so, do Jehovah's Witnesses, do they believe that hell is on earth? So like this is hell right now?
Nah.
Nah, they think Jesus was crucified on a staphos or whatever it's called.
Yeah, and the staff. Yeah, and the staff. Yeah.
That shit was crazy.
And they think they can speak to God in Brooklyn
because they said that scientists proved it that scientifically you can't crucify someone, like they'll fall off or whatever, something like that.
Facts. Only thing I say about witnesses, they do keep their women in line, though. I give them that props. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, here we go again.
I'm not gonna lie, man. It's one of the strictest religions, bro. Like,
don't get him started. Don't get him started.
Them women in line.
They keep the women in line.
Yeah, facts, man.
But yo, I'm a Seventh-day Adventist. I used to go to church on Saturdays, right? Them niggas used to wait outside, wait for me to open my door, about to go to church, to just jump in front of the door and start debating me about switching religions. And I'm like, my man, leave me alone, bro. I'm going
That's like
to
gang.
church.
That's some gang shit, bro. That's literally gang shit.
Yeah, bro. Like they used to run up on people and like I remember this dude, they used to bring this dude because it was in it's the Bronx, so they had to be careful. They used to always walk around with this big ass dude and like just to make sure they wouldn't get hurt. And I'm like, damn, bro, how much they paying you? And he was like, the dude was like something about this was his calling from Christ. I'm like, nigga, you're a bodyguard. Shut up.
Were you D? Were you or where was that at in the BX?
Soundview.
Oh, Soundview.
South Bronx.
That's
South,
crazy,
South
man.
Bronx. Yeah.
Gang
Yo, the
banging
other
with
day-
religion. What religion you claiming, homie?
Yo, the other day, right? Yo, it was like it was raining like hard, heavy, right? And it was over there on Mount Eden, and I was going to my aunt crib, and it's raining down. Yo, these motherfuckers got all their equipment. You know how to be in New York where they got the speakers out and all that, and then they got like 20 people in the chairs, right? And I'm like, nigga, it's raining, and they're asking me about, do I trust Jesus Christ? Like, nigga, do you trust your equipment being waterproof or some shit, nigga? Like, this shit about to be fried, bro. Like, they must have some type of waterproof equipment or something.
Yeah,
I don't know,
insurance,
bro.
waterproof insurance.
Waterproof, bro, because it was like the rain was coming down heavy, and they were like they were preaching and shit. You know, it'd be late night, bro. It'd be like 10:30 Friday night. Man, that should be crazy. They be outside. They said fuck COVID.
Facts, fuck COVID.
They said fuck COVID.
Yeah. You're gonna die one day. You know, why live to that day wearing a fucking mask like a slave?
It's funny. I didn't change up my whole schedule. Nothing. I didn't change up my lifestyle. Nothing for COVID. Straight up, I just lived my life like I normally live. Went outside. I even flew and everything during COVID.
Yeah, I think I think I traveled more during COVID. I did more traveling during COVID.
People are like, "Hey, you got your vaccine?" I smile in their face and say, "No, did you?" And then they get scared and they walk away.
It sucks because they're gonna do a digital certificate and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I guess I won't be going to the EU. They're messing up my whole year travel plans.
Yeah,
you know they got
I know, man.
Yeah, they got like a little cute nickname for it too. I'm like, oh man, they trying to get niggas.
Yeah, they dressing up the bullshit.
I told you about what they're doing to the military now. Like if you don't have like the shots, they're making people give up their deployment slots because like going into theater, most countries require you to have your COVID shots. So you can't travel. Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
That's the only reason why I got it was because I'm like, look, man, I got 3.5 years left of this shit. Let me do it. Let me get this shot so I can retire in peace. So that way,
Imagine that. Okay, yeah, we're going over here to conquer this land, but we can't go over to conquer it until we follow the regulations.
Unless you got your COVID shot, and we can't conquer anything.
Okay, now you can come over here and just bully us. Come on. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, man, COVID's a real deal, though. You know what I'm saying? It's killing a lot of people.
That Delta shit, man.
I don't know what to believe.
That's getting a lot of buzz.
I don't know what to believe. I mean, the way I'm looking at it now at this point is, man, I'll be all right without it.
If it's your time to go, it's your time to go, no matter what.
Listen, just take your hydroxychloroquine, your zinc, and your azithromycin.
And drink bleach, and you good.
That is true. Bleach is good for you.
Yo, remember everybody thought he said drink bleach,
and he never said that at all.
Drink bleach and you good, man.
Yo, they were trying to catch him slipping at every point,
and they still haven't.
Teflon Don, baby, my man Trump.
No, he went to the border,
bro.
He went to Mexico the other day, right? He went to Mexico.
He went to the border, and that made Kamala go.
Trump
she been putting that shit off.
2024.
Yo, I don't know, man. I saw some Mexicans down there.
What was he doing?
I saw some Mexicans down there talking about they love Trump, man. I don't know, man.
A lot of Mexicans love Trump, bro.
Did you see Guatemala when Kamala Harris went to Guatemala? They had the signs.
They were mad. They was mad.
Yeah, they said that Trump really
Nobody likes
won.
Trump.
Yeah, they had signs saying that Trump really won in Guatemala.
Oh
People
yeah, yeah, yeah.
forget
I
how
saw that.
patriarchal.
Of course, Trump won.
I saw
People
that.
forget how
Trump.
patriarchal South and Central America are, Latin American countries are. It's not that
Yeah,
liberalized.
they think Mexicans fuck with Central Americans. They don't.
Yeah,
What
you know why
The
that is? It's
difference.
because of the caravans. Because they. That's why.
There's another history about that too. But for now, yeah. But then you got Americanized Texans that don't like native born Mexicans. I mean Americanized Mexicans that don't like the native born ones. There's a
Remember,
lot of
y'all saw that? Well, you ain't see that video I did on that when I was in Mexico.
well, nah.
About,
All right,
about,
with the
about
Mexican dude.
yeah, about the
dude.
Mexican dude. Yeah, yeah. I got more Mexico videos I gotta upload too. I'm gonna do that this weekend.
You was in Mexico with your
got 4
folks?
days.
What happened? Yeah,
You was with your
I was.
folks?
Yeah, I went in there illegally, nigga. No passport.
I believe you probably came back clean as the whistle, like nothing, like fuck it.
Yup, I came back like nothing.
They were
Just
like,
like
"Welcome home, fighter."
Just like
Huh?
everybody else that ain't supposed to be here. But niggas
Yeah.
don't understand that's the problem.
No, I think you just need a license to get back home from Tijuana, right, fighter?
Yeah,
You just need
but
like your driver's license.
yeah. I
Yeah, you
brought
need
my
like
birth
just like
certificate.
a photo ID.
Yeah, I brought my birth certificate, and because I knew I wasn't gonna have my passport, so I just and I was good. I was Gucci. But the thing is, they say don't do it, but I mean, it was good for me. But I was traveling by land.
But you're an American, so it doesn't. It's different for you to come back over here.
Right? Yeah.
But you'll still get arrested if you don't have the proper identification.
Well, I'm not gonna advise people not to do it, but I did it. Whatever.
They can't kick you out though if you a citizen though. They can't be like, well, you ain't got your ID, nigga. You out of here. They can't send you back to Mexico.
No, they just detain you until they can verify your identification.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's 3 hots in the cop.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, Mexico
I
allowed.
don't want 3 hots in a cot in Mexico.
Bro, we gonna get you some help, bro. We gonna get you some help, bro. That's where the unity gonna come in. We gonna get you some help. Bro.
Yeah, let's all unite.
3 hots in the cot? Hell no.
Not in Mexico, man.
We good on that.
Fighter was trying to get right with the Mexicans, bro. I respect it. I respect the immigration in you.
Come on, man.
Oh man. And that's the disguise he used to get back into the U.S.
Yeah, that picture is so funny.
This one right here. This one right here.
Yeah.
What's that?
Fighter look like a coyote, bro. Straight like smuggle like some kids across the border.
Wait, I look like
like a coyote.
What I look like?
A coyote.
Park Azteca.
But hold on. I was with a real vato. Hold on.
He was not with a real bro, because he would have been in LA.
Nah. He got this dude. He got deported.
He wasn't no official nigga.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
What? Nah, he is. Dude.
There's like mad. There's not mad veterans who are immigrants in Mexico along the border. So many of them.
Yep.
Yeah, like have you ever been to Fort Bliss?
Me?
Hold on, though.
Nah, I never been down there.
But the crazy shit is that they're not talking about how many people that's getting caught at the border. That's not even Spanish. These niggas is Afghanistan.
Yeah, African, Chinese.
Yo, Reels. You know, Reels. I ran into Haitians out there.
Yeah, they got.
There's a big Haitian community in Mexico. Yeah.
The border of south of Texas is a gateway. That shit ain't no joke, bro. Niggas don't understand the crisis. That shit is not like just a bunch of Mexicans trying to come over here for a better life. That's a bunch of crazy niggas trying to get up in this bitch. A bunch of niggas.
Yeah.
Yo, did you see that one video? The infrared.
What's that?
Or not the infrared, but they were showing a video of the heat signal. You can see the people that were throwing the little kids over the border.
Yeah, they're throwing. Yeah,
I've seen that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's sad,
years ago, before the wall went up, they were finding prayer rugs on the border, and that's when there was a big thing about them talking about possible jihadis from the Middle East coming in through the border.
Factual. Yemen, dudes from Yemen got bagged out there. Hey, yo, you should have documented fighter though, because if you was able to leave America to go to Mexico and come across the border, you should have documented that shit, bro. Because that's not a crime.
No, I did. I got
you know where the most dangerous
I just gotta edit the video.
Yeah, you
the
gotta throw
most dangerous highway.
You gotta play them with their own shit.
Go ahead, Sunday.
So I got a friend that's border patrol. He said the most dangerous area is the Laredo.
Laredo.
What's that?
The Laredo border.
That's Texas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, you know it's crazy. I heard a dude talking about this border shit, and I heard there's a lot of Mexican Americans from Texas that do not appreciate people jumping the border, bro.
Yeah,
No, because a lot of it is on their property.
A lot of them work for border patrol.
They don't appreciate. Because the dude said there's about a bunch of white people at the border killing people. That's bullshit. A lot of people up here, Mexican Americans, do not want these illegal niggas over here, bro.
There's a lot of Mexican coons in Texas.
Mexican what?
Mexican coons, ones that hate themselves.
So everybody's a coon. You just using coon. We just cooning everybody, right? Okay.
If you love America, you a coon.
Just saying how it is, man.
So if you love America, you a coon.
If you love America, you a coon. Fuck it.
Damn,
you might as well.
Damn, I guess I'm a coon then. Shit.
Fuck it. You all coons, bro.
It depends how you love America. That's what makes you a coon.
All right, explain that.
How you love it? How you love it?
Okay.
Wait, how you love it? Do you like tacos? You like hard tacos or these type tacos? Because these are real tacos.
I hate tacos.
Yeah.
Nigga, you don't like tacos, nigga?
Yeah, I want a patele, nigga. Fuck a taco, nigga.
I knew you were Puerto Rican.
I ain't even Puerto Rican, nigga. I'm white and Polynesian, nigga. Fuck
you Puerto Rican, nigga.
Hell no.
Yo, when you put that mix together, that makes a Puerto Rican.
Damn, bro.
Hey, fighter. Fuck.
Damn,
he knows Spanish.
And that's the thing, though. When I come to the table, dudes cannot participate with me, bro.
Rose, show them you know Spanish.
I'm diverse with this shit, bro. Yo hablo español muy bien.
Okay, pero
what the fuck?
How much do you know?
No, I'm dead.
Okay, Manny. Get out. Okay, Manny. Dímelo, tigre. Dímelo, tigre.
Is he a fake Spanish speaking coon? Like what was he?
Nah, he knows Spanish. Nah, he knows Spanish.
Actually not, because he's the coon police. So is he?
I know. That's what I want to know.
Shenard is the coon gate. Oh, Shenard.
So is the Rock? So I'm gonna just call out a name. Let me know if this person is a coon. Is Vin Diesel a coon?
Vin Diesel? I don't know.
Yeah. We don't even know what he is, bro. He don't even know what he is.
My boy's last name is Rockefeller.
That's a bad example.
Nah, it's a person. It's the Rock a coon.
Start new.
The Rock.
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama. Coon.
Obama, Indonesian.
Okay.
Barack Obama is Indonesian.
Wait, hang on.
Wait. Barack Obama's what?
Barack Obama Indonesian. He's not even a coon. He's Indonesian and white, and that nigga is full blown.
He's African and white.
He's not African. He's not black at all.
His father is African.
They got some pictures
his
out
dad
there claiming somebody else to be his father
dad was
Indonesian.
And I'm not calling him a coon because he's educated or he became the president. That's a coon.
Bro, that nigga Barack Obama's father
was like a famous Sudanese person.
Barack Obama,
like a famous soldier or something.
I want to hear from Shireen, or whatever his name is. Shenard. Why is he a coon?
I mean, look at some of his policies. I mean, if you really dig deep into it, he ain't really do much for.
Just give me one policy. Give me one.
My boy, that nigga.
Okay, one policy. Did he order all the Haitians back?
Indonesian, bro. He's not black.
Didn't he switch up and order all the Haitians back?
I don't know. I'm asking you. I don't know. You school me.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Okay, so that makes him a cool. Okay, is Joe Biden? What about Joe Biden?
Joe Biden's a pedophile.
Biden is a snake.
Biden is a pedophile all the way around the board.
Is he a coon though?
How can he be a coon? What?
Is he a snake?
Biden?
Anglo-Saxon. That nigga's a cracker, bro. That nigga's a fucking devil, demon, pedophile.
Damn, bro. He's all of that?
Factual. Look it up.
All right.
There's more.
You know what he did in the 90s?
What?
I know what he did in the 90s.
Rape kids. He's still doing it now.
Not a crime bill and all of that
But y'all
stuff.
voted for him though.
And he
I
said
ain't voting for that.
he didn't want his
I
kids
didn't
growing
vote
up
at
in a
all.
racial jungle.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Factual.
he did say that. He did say that.
He did say that, and he's talking about having all kind of kids on his lap. They got mad pictures of this nigga touching kids, caressing kids, kissing kids.
Wait, whoa.
Well,
Pause.
poor kids are just as smart as white kids. Remember that.
Yup, all that shit, bro. Nigga weirdo.
That was the
Bro,
funniest
that was
thing
hilarious
ever,
to me.
bro.
The
That
thing
was the
that he
funniest
was saying,
shit.
they having me dead.
Niggas voted for Biden because they was confused to hate Trump because of the media told them to hate Trump. Niggas
Oh,
love
you
Trump.
like Trump? You like Trump?
I fuck with real niggas, bro.
You fuck with Trump?
Yo, it was mad funny. Everybody was like,
Fuck
they
with
was
Trump
calling
hard.
him Jim Crow Joe.
I know everything about that nigga Trump. The first law that nigga Trump signed into effect was to save the kids from human trafficking. That's the first law he signed into effect. Look it up.
You got an American great hat? Make America great again hat?
Nah, I definitely do. Keep America
You have
great.
one?
I have it tattooed across my stomach like Pac had Thug Life. I got MAGA on my stomach.
I ain't had a tattoo in over a decade.
Is
nigga, but that-
Donald Trump a coon? I just want to know from your standards.
How
Is
are
he a
you,
coon?
bro? He's white.
be
You
a
could be a
white
white coon. He said, "Yo,
No,
he
they can be white coons. Yeah.
See, I told you they could be white coon. This
So
guy's
Trump is
the
a white
coon.
coon.
He's
They
the
can
coon
be white
deliberator.
coons.
again.
He's the coon deliberator.
How are you a white coon? Yo, bro, you watch CNN, Fox too much, bro. You
Why?
wild.
Ask this coon.
You said, how can it be a white coon?
How can you be a white coon? If you a coon, that means you black and want to be white.
Nah, it could be. You can be white and want to be black. Why not?
That's ridiculous. So if Trump wants to be,
That make you a white coon.
so if Trump is white and wants to be black, then he's for the people, then, right?
Who said that?
If you said that, if he wants to be black, because
I
black
didn't say
people.
Trump wanted to be black. I didn't even call Trump a coon. I didn't even speak on Trump.
Well, somebody said if Trump is a coon, though. Who said that?
That's the weird Hokage dude. Man.
I asked you, is he a coon? You said he is. I asked you, is Trump a coon? I'm
I
asking
didn't say
you.
I didn't say anything.
I'm
a white
asking
coon.
you.
There's
He
no.
said they can be white coons.
Does Trump hate himself? I don't think so. I don't think he hates himself.
Trump's problem was that he wanted to be liked by any and everybody in the country that could vote. That's what his downfall was.
Nobody gave a shit about Trump until he ran for president. What happened to Trump before he wanted to run for president? Everybody
He was in
on.
everybody's rap song and video.
Yeah, all the rappers loved him.
Yeah,
they was all partying together until he ran for president. Then it was
everybody,
like
they were all sniffing coke together. Everybody wanted to be rich like him.
Yeah, but how dare he sign that bill to make sure historically black colleges are funded? I mean,
right?
That racist.
Exactly. So how is my nigga hating the black community, bro? This shit don't make any sense, bro.
Well, actually, it benefits white people more than black people because more white people go to historically black colleges than black people. But you know, we don't want to have that conversation.
Yeah, your sarcasm is weird, man.
That's not sarcasm. That's a fact. More white people go to historical black colleges than black people right now. You don't believe me?
The money's there if you're black and you want to go. You know what I'm saying? Like
white people in this country. That's why.
Is there.
Black people to beat out white people. White people beat out the numbers everywhere they go. It doesn't matter. White people are predominantly the numbers in this country. So wherever they go, they're gonna hold weight. That's just facts. So it doesn't mean that the white people take over everything. These niggas ain't shit.
You have white.
But honestly, they also go because that's some easy. The men, they go for easy pussy, bro.
That's not why. That's not why. It's because people want to get into colleges. That's really why, right? So you trying to say black women are easy? You trying to say these black queens are easy?
Yeah.
Oh, you a coon for real? Is he a coon? Is he a coon?
No. Look, how do you think a white person, like let's say a white suburban like college kid, right, that went to like a predominantly white college, how do you think they'll look at a white person that chooses to go to HBCU? How do you think they'll view them?
Care.
You don't think they care? They'll
really
call
care.
them what is the word that they'll most likely call them? a nigga lover, right?
Wow. But there's
well,
historically black
only the
colleges. There's
I mean,
colleges that are
it
historically
depends
black.
on
A
who
lot
you're
of people
talking
don't know
about.
that they are
Why are you
historically black.
speaking so general, sir? If it wasn't okay for Sundown to be general, like you accused him of, why is it okay for you to
No,
be
this is a
general?
good example to be to be
But
general.
it's
I
D
mean,
a coon though. It's D a coon for that statement
you
about
can't
black
say this
queens.
country doesn't have a race problem. You can't say that.
Look, listen.
I didn't say.
In
Look,
general,
I'm not. Look, I'm not
this
even gonna
country
talk about
does
it.
have
I'm
a
not even
problem.
gonna talk about it anymore.
Yo, this
I
country don't have
said there
a.
was a
This
race
country
problem.
do not have a race problem in this country. I'm gonna say it. So what you want? Am I a coon?
Okay.
I would. Yeah, I would
I mean,
say
you're entitled to your own opinion.
America's issue is that it's like even America's living in America's past instead of America's present. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You're right about that. Everyone though, everyone.
Like,
People can't leave the past in the past, right? We need to just
Yeah,
all
but
go
it's
out
like-
there and get some of these white women and get them pregnant. That's what we need
Fact.
to do.
no, that's not what I.
That's
More
exactly.
white
That's what you're
babies.
talking.
More white babies.
I meant like the thing about America that always made me weird was like they'll talk about shit that happened in 1924, and I'm like, man, like your grandparent wasn't alive, something most likely. So like, why do you care? Why do you give a fuck?
Well,
No offense, you know what I'm saying?
That falls into the victimhood
'Cause, like-
narrative, right? Because if you're stuck in the past, you're not going to be able to move forward. There's not a black
Yeah.
person today that was
Yeah.
a slave, you know. Yet they're so fixated on like the slavery thing.
That's
That's not
just
what
like
that's not what I was. That's
it's
not
like
what I
trying
was
to
going
brush
to say.
off the
Nobody's
systemic
oppressed.
problem.
Nobody's oppressed.
You're trying to
We
brush
live on
off
the
the
greatest country
systemic
on
problem.
earth.
You're saying no one is oppressed?
I get what you're saying.
We live on the greatest country on earth.
Depends
And
on what you mean by it. See,
who's we?
I wouldn't say no one's oppressed, but I would say the oppression in America is way better than the oppressions even in places around America. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you know how we stopped the
I would rather
oppression?
be oppressed in America than in Mexico any
You
day.
sound like a coon, bro.
I mean, sure, but like, look, man, I'm from a third world
you just
country,
got your
right?
award accepted.
So he's a coon?
Your
D,
award.
you a coon? You got your coon card,
Nah, I
man?
didn't say.
Welcome to
You
the
sounded
club.
like one. You just
I know,
approaching
right?
that.
Look, no, but
Yeah, I
like for
take your
real,
coon test, D.
being
Come to Fighter
Look,
Complex's
bro,
channel where Shenard will
being
give
black-
you your free coon card. What's in your wallet?
Look, man, being black in America is hard, but being black in the rest of the world, look,
Yeah, that's
man,
coon talk.
if you think the American police is bad, wait till you're a black person in a fully black country.
Yo, that's what I gotta give.
coon
Yo, you are right. You are right, D. And I give Rakim credit for his statement about a lot of us minorities, whether it be Hispanics or Black Hispanics or Caribbeans or whatever, or even the Asians. We do owe a lot to African Americans in of the past, right? And what they fought for to make society in America better for all people. His statement when he said that is 100% true, and that's why I always have the utmost respect for the history, right, of African Americans, right? Whether I have a problem with how they operate today is irrelevant, but I do have to accept the fact that if it wasn't for the struggles that they have taken on and fought for, my grandparents and my mother and my aunts and my uncles couldn't have come to this country, right? And I wouldn't have been able to born in one of the greatest countries on this earth. Yeah, it has a lot of problems, a lot of fucking problems, right? It's very Machiavellian, right? However, listen, I am blessed to be born here because life, if I was born in Panama, I wouldn't have had a luxurious life probably that I had. And I grew up dirt poor in America too, but I wouldn't have had the access to some of the things that I have now, right now, you know what I mean? Or I've had when I grown up. Possibility is somewhat endless right here in America, somewhat, right? So I got to give credit for that.
You a black painted man or you white?
I'm Japanese, right?
Japanese.
Oh, he's transracial now.
I'm transracial,
my brother. He's
transracial.
the Panamanian Rachel Dolezal.
I don't consider myself Japanese. I'm transracial. Does that make me a coon?
Yes.
I mean, you're no longer black, so no.
Well, he says anyone can be coon as long as you self-hating, right? You got to be self-hating.
And Lord Hokage had the eye surgery, so he has the chinky eyes now.
Yes, I do.
I'm dead.
So
He's
it's
an
cool.
official Chino.
I'm just waiting to get my coon card because I never seen a broke coon, and I'm just trying to be rich out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
You a
bro,
sellout.
I was saying a couple of years ago, bro. The problem with our people is that people would rather be like Meek Mill than like Ben Carson.
Nah,
Man, you're a
Meek Mill
coon.
Hey,
got
you're a
You
coon.
got
Now I
You're a
nah.
know.
coon.
Meek Mill is
You
the
and
wrong
Sundown
one.
sound just alike. You have the same tone
Meek
of
Mills is
voice.
the wrong
You have
one
the
because he.
same.
who
Wait, so
Y'all
who
sound just alike.
wanting someone to be one of the top brain surgeons in the country makes him a coon as opposed to some effeminate rapper who
Yo,
literally
look at some
yeah,
of
cries
the
in the
because
shit
one is
Ben
studio.
Carson said, man. Look at
because
some.
one is a
Forget that he's a
conservative.
surgeon, right? Forget that he's a
Bro,
doctor.
he's
Look at
been
some of the
married.
shit that he said.
He's not just a doctor. He revolutionized brain surgery. He
He's one of the
Exactly.
top
invented
Okay,
doctors
some of
ever.
the
that doesn't.
Dude is a
surgeries.
pioneer.
So that can't make it.
Like,
So even if he says some coon shit, that
He
won't
got
make
a
him a
whole
coon
black wife.
because
Yo,
he accomplished something. It
bro, he
doesn't
could have
matter.
had. You know
listen,
how many
He
white
came
women
from
he could have
nothing.
had,
listen.
bro?
He
And
came
he
from
stuck
nothing
his
like a lot
black
of them.
queen.
Exactly.
Like I
Ben
said,
Carson has a black
being a
wife, a
coon
black
is a
family.
mindset. It's a mindset.
Wow.
That's all it is.
Look,
So you want
look,
to keep
It
man.
has
people woke
nothing
and
has
rich.
nothing to
If
do with how
you
much
make
money
all your
you can
money,
make by being one. It's a mindset.
Okay,
It's a
so what you
shame.
want? So let me ask you a question, right? So you're under the presumption, right, that it's all about this wokeness, right? You part of the woke culture, right?
What?
You part of the
Why are you
woke culture.
making?
Yo, you wokely woke, right?
You woke.
You Grandmaster Woke 2000, right? So my question to you is, how is that going to help your community being that woke, right?
What kind of question is that?
It's a simple question. You're woke.
You just
How is
said
that
you said
wokeness?
I'm woke, right? I've been
Yeah.
woke since I was born. What are you talking about?
So you was woke since you was born. Okay,
Right.
that's great. Okay, so how is that going to help your community?
My community. Who's my community?
You're African American, right?
The non-coon
Right.
community.
Okay, so
You're talking
how
as
is
if I'm gonna help myself first, right? I'm worried about myself. You know what I mean? I
so
don't know what
you're
you mean by community.
individualist. So you're individualist.
Yeah, you can say that, I guess.
Okay, thank you. Your whole argument just fell apart. I don't want to hear nothing about fucking coons.
How,
I don't
how
want
am
to
I
hear
gonna
nothing
save
about you
my
defending
community?
Haiti. I don't want to
How
hear
am I
nothing
gonna
about you
save my
defending
community
black
by
people.
talking?
You're
How am
individualist.
I
You don't
gonna
give a
say?
fuck
You sound
about your
dumb, bro.
community
You
or
sound
black
dumb.
people. You just proved it because you said you're individualist, right? Hence to
No, you
Danny's
sound
point
stupid,
earlier,
bro.
right? That unity shit
How
don't
am I
matter
how
because
am I gonna
you fake
save my
woke.
whole
Get
community by
a
just
grip.
talking?
You
How?
don't gotta save your whole community. All you have to do is save a few people in your community, right? All you have to
That
do is
little
be
woke shit that you were saying in the beginning, man.
an
You're all about
upstanding
sarcasm. I don't
community.
do that, bro.
But you said you was woke since you was born, coon.
Thank you, bro. Like,
I
come on, you
was.
over here, you
I've
come in here,
been
you
awake
calling
since I
people
was
coons,
born.
you talking all this stuff, but what are you actually really doing for your community? Nothing. Not one
Well,
damn thing are you doing. Can you even read on the fourth grade level? Statistics probably says no. So don't come here with this crap talking
Calm
about.
down.
No, he's been coming. He been
That's
coming,
crazy.
giving everybody to work today. No, he
you
gonna
gotta
get
you
this. He
had to
gonna
been here
sit here
earlier,
Yo, you
D.
said you're
and he gonna
Japanese,
put
right?
this.
You said you're
He gonna put
Japanese?
this dunce hat on and get
You're a
this work
Japanese
today.
coon, bro.
Yeah,
You're
You're a
gonna
okay,
put
I'm
the
Japanese
dunce cap
cool,
coon.
on and you're gonna sit in the corner like the coon that you are, you coon.
bro. You gonna get this work today, my man. All right.
Japanese coon. That's a
No
shame.
individualist. You can if you're an individualist, I don't want to hear you talking about this critical race crap, talking about people are coons. All right. If you care about your people, do something to save your people. Do something to help your
Like
people.
like
Do
what? What
something to
can I
help the
do? What can
little
I do?
boys. There's
You
a
could
bad
hold on, I
issue
got
with the
this. You could
reading
start
level with your
by not
boys.
being a coon. All right? You can start by not being a coon. That's how you start.
Can I know what a coon is? I want to know. I need some enlightenment.
A
I need to
coon
know
is
what a
the
coon
guy
is.
Shinar. Shinar
A
is a coon.
coon, a
That's all
coon,
you
a
need.
coon is someone. A coon is someone. I mean, in the most simplest way to say it, someone who just hates themselves, regardless of the skin color. That's my definition.
Okay, that is your definition. What is
So if
the
someone hates
real?
themselves
Just
because
self-hate.
they're fat. So if someone hates themselves because they're a fat coon. They're cool.
Yeah. Well, that's the
I said
problem today's society.
regardless of the
Dude
quote
with the
unquote race.
galaxy picture. I don't know your
So
name, but
you're just gonna read.
everybody
I'm
Oh
has
playing
well,
their
chess
own
with you, bro.
version
Okage, I'm playing chess.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
sorry.
I'm not
Keep
playing
going. I'm playing
chess.
checkers.
You playing checkers, and I'm playing Go because I'm Asian.
No,
What
I'm
you
playing.
talking
Danny,
about? All right.
Yeah.
Danny.
Bug with you.
You know what this reminds me of? This
What's
reminds
that?
me of, remember how when people were throwing around the racist card? Or you're
Hmm.
racist, you're racist, you're racist,
Yeah.
you're racist. After
Don't
a
fall.
while, you're just like, whatever.
Yeah, it loses its power. It has no
Yeah, you
more
sound
power
like a
in the
white
word.
boy. You sound. That's what a white boy would say. Oh, I get called racist too many times. I get called coon, so I don't care. That's how
Yeah,
you
you stop
sound.
caring. No, but it's the truth. When someone calls
I
you
know,
something
but that's
enough,
how you sound,
know,
though. So it must be true, right? So you don't care no more, right?
I
Bro,
don't think anybody up here cares what you have to say, to be honest with you. Cool.
I respect Shinar. Shinar is the smartest.
You call
I
him
want to
a
hear what
I'm
you call
playing
him a
chess,
coon.
man. I'm playing
He
chess.
snuck in that coon. Danny snuck in that coon after he's
Shinar, you're not playing chess, my guy.
Wait,
You're
so
playing.
what happened? Wait, hang on. What did I miss? What happened earlier?
It was a
Danny
whole
playing.
thing.
Danny playing hopscotch. That's what he's playing. You are not
they was
playing
going
chess,
on?
my guy.
Okay.
Hopscotch? I was gonna say tic tac toe, but hey.
He playing
Bro,
hopscotch.
D. So this guy, this
Yeah.
Shinar guy came in the chat and he called me out and he said I was a coon. So we had a debate and he could not bring up a single talking point that I said that made me a coon.
You keep saying that.
Not one.
But you can rewind it back. You keep saying that though.
Yeah, but
Yo,
you literally had nothing to say. Like, I
Shinar,
mean,
I
how
got a
rewind
question
it
to
back.
ask you.
Oh,
Hold on.
rewind
Shinar,
it
I got
back.
a real question to ask you, Shinar. Real talk. Can you answer this with me?
Go ahead.
Are you black or are you mixed, though? Like,
I'm black.
real talk. Okay. All right. I just
and
want
give us a straight answer.
Unapologetically black.
Give
That
us a
was your
straight
whole
answer.
fucking point, bro. That was your whole
Wait,
argument.
are you
Are you
Nah,
black
you
or are
ain't
you
listen,
mixed?
man. You gotta rewind it back.
I did. I heard you. I heard you, player. I heard you, player. We heard you. We got you out here. You know what I'm saying?
You still watching Naruto, bro?
Naruto's over, bro. It's over.
So why you still repping it?
I can't rep it. Is that a problem to rep something that I grew up watching?
How old are you, man? How old are you?
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking you.
I'm trying to see where your level of intellect is at. You
I'm
got
trying to see what your
anime
level of
character as your
intellect is that.
as your
You have
profile
an
picture.
S on your thing.
Is out there, bro. Shut that shit down.
The S stands for super coon.
Super cool.
S stands for super Shinar.
Super coon. Yo, who you think is a super coon?
You, my
let
guy.
me see.
I think Shinar is super cool. Because Shinar is a super cool name.
Clarence Thomas. That's a super cool.
I'm dead.
Clarence Thomas is a super cool. Wow.
Cool.
So let me ask you a question: Is Rick Ross a coon?
Rick Ross a phony.
Yeah,
he's a corrections officer.
Rick Ross is
know,
an ex-community service agent turned rapper talking shit about the community service. That nigga's a fraud.
you know, in my opinion, all these rappers are technically coons if they built their platform or talk
And
about
minstrels.
murdering other black men.
Yeah, they're
In my
if they sign a
yeah.
contract, to a
in
record
my
company that's owned by majority white folks, I'll call them excellent.
So all rappers are coons, is what you're saying. So KRS-One was a coon, right? Public Enemy, they were coons.
KRS-One did not build his career. KRS-One didn't build his career of killing other black men, though.
Yeah, but he said if you sign a contract with white people, then you a coon. KRS signed a contract with white people. Public Enemy signed a contract with white people.
Depends how much money.
He signed it, but that was in the very beginning of his career.
I'm just saying. I'm just going based off of Shanard's logic.
That was before.
I'm trying to understand his great logic.
No, that was.
Yeah,
but
like
that was before he.
But that's his logic,
they are
though.
coons, though.
So they're cool.
Yeah, but he's not wrong. That's what I'm saying. Like,
okay, so every artist is a coon. Okay, cool.
Most artists are coons.
All right, all black artists are coons. That's basically what you said.
So your favorite rapper.
Listen, I'm just going based off.
Be an independent artist, right?
Look, bro.
That is true.
I love the gangster shit, bro.
I don't love the gangster stuff.
No, listen, cause like, bro, growing up, bro, cause I'm Jamaican and I grew up in the Bronx, so you know I was listening to hip hop and dancehall growing up.
Why?
I listened to hip hop. I listened to hip hop and dancehall all my life. And at a certain point, you're like, yo, this is not good for people. Like this is degenerate.
That's cooning. That's cooning though, because you don't like black music. You're cooning. That's cooning. According to Shenard's doctrine, according to the Bible of Shenard, that's cooning, right? Okay.
But no, it's not cool. No, but it's not.
That's
cool,
Matthew's
though,
Coon, chapter
really
2, verse 5. All right. Thou shalt not judge black people, or else thou shalt be a coon. All right, my brother.
You got the wrong verse, Lord Hokage.
It was
thou shalt not signeth a contract with the whitest man. That's
the main problem. Listen, the main problem with our community are coons. That's one of the main problems.
Shit, bro.
It's been that way since the beginning.
Is abject poverty and single motherhood. That's the main problem.
Hey, yo, you know what my question is to this channel? Do we gotta just get rid of all the white people? Is that what we saying? Eradicate the white folk?
Never. That's never.
No. Why would you eradicate beautiful white people?
Why would you assume that?
It seems like that everybody who's white is evil. That's what we're saying.
Listen,
bro, you're white.
The reason why you think that because you're half white, bro.
More white babies.
Fucking with me, my nigga. I done had the drama for days. Niggas can't fuck with reals, nigga, so I ain't tripping. But I want to know how it feels.
So reals, you get your beautiful snow queen and make more white babies.
Snow queen. My wife is born and raised in American Samoa. My baby is from the Pacific Islands, bro.
Well, we didn't know that. We didn't know that. But if that wasn't the case, I was suggesting you make more white babies.
My oldest son, he's a half Puerto Rican, half Polynesian, half, he's too many halves, but he's half Polynesian, half Puerto Rican, and he's got white in him. And this nigga got all kind of shit. And then I got Samoan babies. So all this critical theory.
You out here creating single mothers out here in these streets? Oh no, I can't side with that player. Oh, we was cool as you said that. You were creating single mothers out here.
Did you hear my rant?
Single mothers are the backbone of the United States of America, bro.
What? Wait a minute, fighter. I need to debate this.
Calm down.
Calm down.
You gotta man.
We got a one-on-one going.
We're not talking about hoes. We're not talking about jump off. We talking about backbone.
Bro, you need, what did you? Are you smoking right now? If you smoking, I'm gonna give you a pass right now. If you had a couple drinks, we're gonna give you a pass. But the backbone of America,
backbone of this country. If it ain't soldiers in the military holding this shit down, it's the single moms, bro.
So, no, you meant to say the anchor of America, right? Let me get that straight, right?
Backbone of America is females, bro. You know that.
You meant to say the back pain of America.
Backbone of America.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Back pain.
I can't with you. I can't with some of you brothers. I'm gonna pray for you, and I don't even believe in God. But because y'all high.
Hang on. You just converted him. You just converted him to religion on a live stream.
I respected that. Because if I bring a nigga to the motherfucking source, then let's get it.
Bro.
You're gonna make him get baptized tomorrow.
No disrespect to the single moms out there.
Don't do no bad.
No disrespect.
Just fuck all that shit. Hold it down, bro.
Lord,
no disrespect to
in the holy water.
To the single moms, but they're not the backbone in society. All right,
bro. I promise you, bro. There's a dynamic to this earth that niggas don't understand, bro.
They may be the back. They're the backbone of the NBA because they produce great NBA players, right? Or NFL players. You understand what I'm saying? But America, like all America.
Substantiality, bro. We don't sustain life for the NBA, bro. The NBA produces great athletes and all of that, but women do.
Women do play a vital role in society. I get their role. Trust me, I will never take away from the role that they play. But single mothers, though.
Yo, listen, bro. Single mothers. Listen. When I talk about single mothers, let's not get it confused about because you spit on a baby, you're a mom. Just because you spit on a baby, you're not a mom. If you out here really spitting out kids and holding on your own, they the backbones, bro.
I'm gonna shoot this shot. I'm gonna drop this nuke, and then I'm gonna go home. There's no such thing as a good mother that's a single mother, and I'm out. Right?
Elaborate, because I respect you. I respect everybody's opinion, bro. If you can spit me facts, hold
on. You said there's no such thing as a single mother that's a good mother.
Yes.
Yeah, I want
to. I'll explain that.
Yo, the mere fact that she became a single mother and didn't choose a good father for her child makes her a bad mother, right? Because the first duty to any mother has to a child is choosing a father, right, that is good for their child. Now, things happen, right? People get married, they just are incompatible and they don't work out. I'm willing to get that slide. That's a divorcee, right? I'm not gonna be too hard on them, right? That is a divorcee. As long as she doesn't try to manipulate the child and keep those child from the father, I have no problem with them. At least they tried, right? Even though they failed, even though it was most likely her fault, she still tried, right?
Why is it
However,
though?
Because most women end marriages. Most women leave marriages. Most women file for divorce, right? Most women are breaking up their families, right? It's their fault.
Because they don't want to take a nigga's bullshit, though. Does that make them bad?
At a 70% to 80% rate, come on. You don't believe that to be true. Stop it. Secondly,
I know one thing, that men and women have a big miscommunication. There's a problem
here.
I
agree. I agree with you on that. We are in agreement with that.
Hokage, you got any kids?
Does that matter?
No,
yes.
Do you?
Yes.
Does it matter?
Is she a single? Is your baby mother a single mother?
No.
We're having a discussion about
we're having right now.
Children, so it does matter. He's talking about
single mom. Yourself, bro.
No, I'm not. My child's an adult. My child's an adult.
How old is your child, bro?
An adult.
An adult, as in 18
wait,
and what?
Bro. Wait, hang on. How old are you?
I'm an adult.
An adult is 21 and older.
So that means you're a coon. You're a coon, Hokage.
So you an adult? You an adult son? Wait, hold on.
Watching Naruto?
I thought you was like 30 at most.
50? You still watching Naruto, bro?
Who says I'm 50? I'm not 50, bro.
You said your kid's an adult.
I got a high school. My son just graduated from high school.
Actually, no, Bloodman, you're wrong on that whole point.
I respect everybody's opinions, though. Despite me having a different type of perspective, I respect everybody else's.
No, I respect your opinion. I do, brother. You seem like a cool dude. You're real funny. You kind of troll a little bit, so I like it. But I don't agree with single mothers are the backbone. I actually feel society would be a lot better if people had help. If children had both loving parents in the home, raising them up in a marriage setting. I feel that would be better for society. I feel that would be better for children, and I feel that would be better for women and men as a whole. Right? It creates a stronger, better community. That's my personal belief, and
that is dope. We need to get the parents involved with their kids, bro. And I respect your opinion.
Yeah, parents do need to be involved with their children, 100%, because children are the future, and they matter, right? They shouldn't be. A lot of women have children like their accessories, right? And we need women to kind of take up the fight against those women, and men also have to stop getting those women pregnant, right? It's on both of them.
Men to stop abandoning their kids, bro.
But men don't abandon their children. We're not going to do that. Right? That's what we're not going to do.
That's not every case. That's not every case, and the stigma is that it is. Not every man. He's right. Not every man abandons their kid.
That's a fact. I got 3. I got 2 baby moms, nigga, and I hold my shit down.
That's good. That's good. I'm happy for you. And as long as you guys have a great relationship, that's amazing. And I commend you for that. You understand what I'm saying? I do.
We need more to step up and be dads, bro.
I don't know about all that, but I think people should stay together. People should have families, right? That's right.
You all over the place, my brother.
It boils
The
down to
family.
raising the kids properly. Like if you're raising a son, you need to teach your son that he has to have discipline and he shouldn't be
Facts.
sticking it everywhere. And if the woman is a liberal, he definitely
Wear
needs
a
to stay clear of that.
condom.
You know?
Fact.
Wear well,
Nah,
facts. That's
I
facts.
mean, yeah, definitely wear a condom, but when you practice dick discipline and you master self, then you can master just about anything life throws at you. Am I wrong?
Danny is
So
correct. He is correct because the flesh is strong and we are
teach
weak.
him not to be a creep.
Yes,
Make sure
yes,
he's
yes.
not a creep.
We got to get that shit
Yeah, it's too.
implemented.
I agree. It's too much simping going on these days, man. I had to come back
Yeah,
in
Listen,
the
like you
chat. I
gotta
see
teach
y'all
him how
still
to
in here.
be a
My phone
regular
ain't
man.
charged up.
simping. Listen, simping rules the world. You know what I mean?
Rob back.
That's true, but still, you gotta teach your son to like not be weird, not be a little bitch, pushover. Because no one wants their son to be one of those losers, bro.
Get our shit together, bro. When we all together and we got our shit rolling, bro, the world can't fuck with us. Not the banks, not the government. Can't nobody fuck with us when we all together and we got our shit rolling right, bro.
That sounds
If,
good. It does theoretically.
if you're right and you official, bro, can't nobody tell you shit. If you on your shit and you factual with your backups and all of that, can't nobody discrepancy with you. Can't nobody tell you nothing, bro. And I swear to God, if we all together and we all got our shit together, regardless of what community we belong to, if you respect your community and you respect others, and we figure out how to work together, bro, can't nobody stop us, bro. And that's a fact. And that's what we need to do.
Like the crazy thing is, man. Like I said, like I do agree to an extent. It's a lot of race baiting that goes on in the media. But the funny thing
Mm-hmm.
is, they push a lot of that, but it's not black people that's actually behind that. We don't control the
Hey,
radios. I mean, the news stations or
Yeah,
anything. We're not
bro.
pushing that image.
Yeah, it's a leftist agenda. When we play
They putting
identity
shit.
Right.
politics, when we constantly play identity politics, we're putting ourselves into categories instead of just being people. That's the problem.
Hmm.
And you know what? And you know what? I tell you, because I still heard you guys talking about what a coon is and different things. I'll give you the perfect example of what a coon is. Have any of you all ever seen a movie in 1972 called Trick Baby?
no,
Anybody ever
sir.
seen that movie? It's a classic scene within that movie where it's a conversation that's being had between a conservative and between the Democrat, between the
What's that
liberal.
Oh,
movie?
I know what you're
Oh,
talking about. I've seen that
Yeah,
that scene before.
yeah, and that's
yo,
the
say that
perfect
again.
example.
I'm
Trick
gonna write
Baby,
it
Hold on,
down.
explain it.
Trick
Trick
Baby.
bait.
And that's the perfect example. Like I said before, a lot of the things that has been put in put in place in the system was built against black people. Now, everybody on the panel was pro Second Amendment, right?
Of
I would
course.
assume
Yep.
so.
Hell yeah.
I will hope so. Well,
No,
like a
guns are
lot of the
bad.
laws,
Guns
you know,
guns are bad. Guns are bad. They walk out of the safes and the dressers and they kill people. That's what guns do.
well, the funny thing about that the funny thing about that, we all know that most of the even when you look it up, the laws, the gun laws was designed was out of racism. The gun laws was established out of racism to prohibit black people from owning guns, for being able to
Yep.
defend themselves. Even when you look at California's gun law, the reason why they eradicated the open carry was because the Black Panthers was exercising their right to open carry with
Okay.
shotguns, which
And look at the
intimidated
dates. Look at the dates.
which intimidated a lot of these white people to see a bunch of niggas walking around in black leather jackets with shotguns and 357s. That'll intimidate you as well, especially if it's a group that you deem that you looked at as inferior,
Mm-hmm.
and like, but pretty much in that scene in Trick Baby, it was a conversation being had between the conservative and the liberal, when the conservative was blaming the liberal and said, no, you
Rakim,
guys.
is that the dinner scene?
Yeah, that's the dinner scene.
Okay. No, because I pulled it up. I'm gonna watch it later.
Yeah, when he looked at, he said, "You liberals lift them up. You guys give them jobs, political jobs." He said, "Well, we gotta lift them up, because if we leave a smart one in the ghetto, then he'll be able to gather all the other ones around, and he'll be a leader. But if we lift them up, and he adapts to our way of thinking, then he literally, besides his color, he becomes one of us. His brothers will realize he sold them out, and they'll grow to hate him." And that's the definition of a coon. Somebody that's pretty much will throw their own people under the bus for an advantage, for advantages with another group, for monetary advantages. And that can be within any group, but it happens in the black community more than often because we have a history of that. We have a history of that goes way, way, way back. But like that can happen in any group. Anytime when you're not for the own self-interest of your people, knowing that you are a part of that group and knowing that what benefits those people will actually benefit you in future generations, and you go against a group that don't really have your best, you go with a group that don't really have your best interests at heart, and you know that, but you're just doing it for individual monetary purposes, you're a coon. At least that's my personal opinion.
Okay.
But the word coon, we know the word coon is used very vaguely these days. Because just because you disagree with somebody don't make them a coon, man. God damn. But we all know that.
I don't know, man. You know,
We gotta
Shannard calling everybody getting coon cards today.
We all got coon cards tonight, Rakim. You're up next. So
Shannard giving everybody coon cards. So I
But also, we gotta establish the real definition of coon though, because a lot of people they get in a misunderstanding of what coon means.
And see, here's the thing.
You kind of sound like Fighter, bro.
Like here's the thing.
Fighter, my brother. I love Fighter to the death of me, bro. But at the end of the day, I'm still me. I don't know what he sound like, but I know. If we're gonna talk about something, we gotta talk about that in detail, bro. We can't just be talking about anything.
So I would consider a coon to be anybody who follows today's leftist / communist / Democrat party, because what they're doing is the identity politics.
And see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. What you were saying, Danny. Oh, let me let you finish.
No, that's pretty much it.
I was just gonna say, you have, if you notice, when you look at the conservative party and you look at the leftist party, right? Both are cooning for each other, right? White people are the dominant society in this country.
Okay.
You have white liberals that coon for black votes, and then you have black conservatives that coon for white votes. You see the comparison there?
So I would take it that your mother and your father is black, correct?
Yes, I'm ADOS. I'm African American.
All day, because I could even tell by the Stillmatic photo and all of that shit that you black to the core, and I respect that. But at the end of the day, bro, the forefathers of this country, they implemented something because they came from England and they wanted to get away from the king and all this taxation and all this bullshit, and mad shit came after that. There's a lot of stuff that's going on that us as a people, we do not acknowledge. And there's a lot of shit that we do not even understand. And there's a lot of shit that we don't even know exists. There's a lot of shit going on.
I agree 100%. I agree 100%. And
BRT, this critical race theory shit that we all supposed to be divided and we supposed to acknowledge ourselves and stay away from the other shit. Man, that shit is bogus. Because all it does is keep us away from being together, bro. And
I'm gonna kick my perspective real quick, right?
Bro, I respect it. Let's go.
I grew up in some of the worst parts of Chicago, man. I'm from the hood. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Same thing, bad.
Where you from, Chicago, bro?
I'm from the South Side. I'm from the South Side.
What block?
What's happening?
I grew up in the hundreds, man. I grew up on 111th
in the
Street.
100 blocks.
I grew up
let him talk, man. Let him talk.
I grew up between there and I grew up between 79th Street, which is some of the wildest areas on the South Side. It's not as bad as Inglewood, but it can get. And like I said, man, and you know, when I grew up, it was a lot of dysfunction and everything around. A lot of people are not thinking about race in the ghetto. Everybody's just trying to survive and look after their family. You know, the perfect description that I can describe is half is trying to make it, the other half is trying to take it. Period, point blank. You know what I'm saying? It's this thing that everybody in the hood is dysfunctional. Everybody in the hood, don't nobody want to be in the fucking hood, man. It's no different from being in the slum in Port-au-Prince, Haiti, or being in the
Hold
slum
on, brother.
In Santo
Brother,
Domingo,
can I
or
please
being in the
ask you one
favela in
question?
Brazil. Don't nobody want to be in the ghetto, man. If
But
you
it's
can help it.
glorified. It's glorified to keep the young ones ignorant.
And I'll
Because
tell
Can
in
you
I
why.
reality, none of us want to be there.
Yeah, and I'll tell you why. That's because it became a coping mechanism for the hopeless, for people that felt like they were stuck in a situation. It became a coping mechanism. As you like when you look at earlier rap, when you look at Grandmaster Flash, The Message, and different things like that, they was depicting what was actually going on, what was transpiring. They was telling you from their perspective of actually experiencing it and living in there, and they didn't glorify it. Even when you go like to the late 80s with Public Enemy and all that, they was telling you about racism and different things like that. But most people that live there, like what Sundown was saying with the drugs thing earlier, in a broad perspective, yeah, you shouldn't sell drugs. But when you telling a kid, look at the minimum wage in the 80s, and on top of that, kids, the only thing that was left was a fast food job that wasn't even enough to pay a fucking light bill. You see what I'm saying? So you look at the fact that most people are out of work, most people are in a situation where they can't really provide, and then you take the children of these people that's growing up, that's living in poverty. The thing what people don't understand is that here in America, we all grow up next to wealth. You can go downtown in your city and see what you don't have, or
That's
Mm-hmm.
a fact.
what you lack, and that's what people keep forgetting. Like y'all from
Not even
NY,
downtown,
y'all
two
can
blocks
go to
away.
Fifth Avenue. You know what I'm saying? I'm here in Chicago. I can go to the Gold Coast, and you see all of this wealth that's flaunted on your eyes. You see the Louis Vuitton, you see the Gucci, you see the different vehicles and everything. And when you poor, you want that. And it's not that you want that because of the fact that, oh, I'm just materialistic, because every time you look up, you're reminded that you are poor. People treat you as such. On top of that, you black as well. So people treat you like you nothing. And those materialistic things for somebody that doesn't have any confidence is a symbol of having something.
Yeah, it's a
So
status symbol. Yeah.
yeah. So how you gonna tell like a kid that you can make $500 a day being a lookout over here to a kid that don't have nothing? Or here, take this pack. I want you to go pump this pack. You're gonna get a percentage off of this, and I'm gonna give you another one, and you'll be looking at making $1,500 a day. In the 80s, we talking about in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the 90s. What you think a kid that really ain't got much anything is gonna do? Especially when he look up and he don't see anybody that can tell him go to school, go do this, go do that, because he looking around like, where the hell is the successful people at then? If you telling me to
Mm-hmm.
go do this, so they're going to be influenced. To go through that. But even when you look at rap music, they was telling you about what was going on, what happened if you get caught up, how much you would go to prison, and all of that. The 3 strike laws. They was putting all of that stuff in there. It wasn't like they were just glorifying, saying, "Hey, yeah, go shoot up this block." Go. You see a little bit more of that now, but back then it was more of a message to it. It wasn't just like a situation where they were just saying, "Oh, just go out here and be violent and kill people." Nah. And like my experiences growing up, my grandmother, she worked her ass off to get where she was at. She dealt in the situation. My grandmother grew up in the 1960s, in the 50s, and the 60s in the west side of Chicago. My grandmother had been chased by Italians, been jumped on by Jewish gangs, all different types of stuff. Dealt with prejudice at a job. So I'm not saying that you can't make it. And that's another thing. I don't run past people that think like that, because black people, we've been surviving for a long ass time. This just ain't starting here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know any other black people that are saying that. Sometimes these are the only streams that I visit, so I don't really know any other black people that's saying, "Oh, we can't make it because we oppressed," and everything like that. I haven't ran past those people, but if it wasn't for her, with her giving me the leg up, just like no different from a Latino immigrant coming here to give their kids the leg up, I would be in a fucked up position right now. I probably been out there. I would have been out there hustling and gang banging and all that, because that's all that was around me growing up. It was her that, with her resources, that showed me a better life. That came and was able to put me in a better position where I can take advantage of those opportunities. because you look at the poverty and the fucking school system. Somebody that lived 3 miles away from me that's of a different ethnic background, whether like a Polish kid or somebody of Jewish descent, we live in 2 different separate worlds and we live in the same fucking city. Their school system is completely more advanced than what the school system that a black kid is going to or a Latino kid is going to. And they are allowed more opportunities to be able to thrive and be able to succeed. Versus, I'm not saying don't get out there and just be a failure. I'm just saying that it's a lot of it's rigged to the point where we know majority of people is not going to make it. You might have some that slip through the cracks, but a majority it's not designed for everybody to get out and to build up. Because like I said, I was hearing a lot of critique about the black people, but shit, it's a lot of Latin gangs and it's a lot of Latin crime in my city. I don't know about anywhere else, but it's a lot of proximity violence within the Latin community over drugs, territory, and everything. But I don't see a lot of the criticism that goes with that. I mean, look at the situation with Lil Adam, with Lil Adam and another guy, and another young boy that got killed by the police. And I'm not sitting there saying, because what Fighter said is true. Some motherfuckers get too damn emotional, and then they get their ass beat by the police. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that justified anything, but that happens a lot of the times. People, like, I'd have been with motherfuckers, I'm like, man, would you just shut the fuck up, please? Just shut up, because this is not going to end well for us. Oh, my bad, y'all. That's all I have.
Yeah, bro. In New York, the Latinos get crazy too, bro. Like, them niggas, they don't play nothing. They'll pop your ass, slice your ass, do whatever they want to, you know.
No, like that's what I was saying, man. I be seeing this as one-sided because hell, shit. Look up Pilsen here in Chicago. Look up Humboldt Park. Look up Little Village. Look up
yo, bro,
the Southeast.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Those are all Latin, mostly Latin areas, and it be on and cracking. But I don't see anybody saying, "Oh, they killing each other," or you know,
bro.
I don't see the same element that they apply with African Americans. Anywhere where it's gonna be poverty at is gonna be crime. Period. Point blank.
Yeah, like a few weeks ago, right? There was this video going viral. It was this dude, because he was shooting another dude, right? And the dude bumped into these kids and fell. And he was trying to crawl away, right? And the dude kept pop shooting him, right? So people didn't know who the dude was, didn't know nothing about the case, right? So the dude on the floor, the only person you could see in the video that you'd be like, okay, he's black, was the one getting shot at. The one that was doing the shooting, the dude was light. So I'm like, okay, it's the Bronx. He's mad light. The getaway rider, Hispanic. This dude's probably Spanish, you know? Come to find out, the dude is Hispanic. Bro, before we found out he was Hispanic, black this, black that, black this, black that. After, I haven't seen anyone mention the fucking case, bro.
I give you the perfect. I give you the perfect example, bro. If you don't think racism exists in this country, and I'm not, and 100%, I'm not saying using racism as a crutch, anything like that. But if you don't think racism exists in this country, all you got to do is look at white criminal videos versus black criminal videos, and look at the comments. Look at the comments.
Yeah.
You got motherfuckers out here that's running around with assault rifles, chopping people down. They know, oh, he's a punk. Oh, he needs to go to jail. Let it be a black person. Oh, these monkeys, we should have kept them as slaves and everything else, man. So that'll tell you that'll tell you where people's minds is at.
That Bill Cosby should have touched the situation, man.
Yeah, and the thing is, like I was saying, man, like I don't be knowing, like I come to Fighter stream, I went to Reekendelphia stream once, and that's it. But mostly I stick around Radicals and the nieces and all of their streams and everything. But like I said, a lot of the shit be one-sided, and it don't be a lot of African American men that come up here to get a perspective. It just mostly be a bash fest. It's like, hey, Hey, you Dominican, you hate black people, come on, join in. Oh, you a black woman, you hate black men, come on, join in. You hate, and it become like a anti-black male bashing fest without people
Okay.
even looking to intricate details and not looking into the historical facts to see
All
how the
right,
situation got into it.
since we speaking in the terms of like historical and facts and all of that stuff, we do know that Bill Cosby admitted to obtaining drugs to give to people he wanted to have sex with, though, right?
Yeah, yeah, we know that. We know that for a fact. And that's the
It's
thing
on a,
though. But he
like
said
Bill
Yeah, but women do that
obtaining
today. Women always do that.
sex.
Men and women always do that.
and when you look at the time period, bro, Quaaludes was the Xanax and ecstasy of today back then.
Yeah,
Like you had
let's go back into the history of a man, as in you. Like how many? Like I don't know if you want to tell this or not, but how many women have you ever had sex with? How many women are total since the beginning of time have you had sex with?
oh it's been a lot, bro. I ain't gonna get into no numbers or nothing like
Hey,
that.
I'm not doxing my thoughting, all right? So
it's let's just say it's more than one hand. I'll put it that way.
Okay, cool. I respect that. Now, how many of those women have you ever brought drugs to have sex with?
None. I've never
none,
because
yeah, never.
I don't smoke, man. I
Zero.
don't smoke or
So
drink.
you
So
as a man have said, I've never, ever in my life bought drugs to have sex with women. But Bill Cosby had admitted to buying drugs to have sex with women. Like, what is people's opinion about that?
I don't really have much of an opinion about it. And the only reason I say I don't is because I know for a fact that back in them days, the 70s, it was the coke and the quaalude era. A lot of women was willing to do drugs and get down with drugs to be able to get close to whatever celebrity men. Because when you look at who Bill Cosby was hanging out with, he was hanging out with Hugh Hefner, and he was hanging out with all of these people, and we already know they was doing some
Okay,
underlying shit. And I'm not, and don't get me wrong, if Bill Cosby did that, I'm not defending. I'm not defending anything. But
I
where was
respect,
all of the smoke 30 years ago? Y'all 30 years late. Y'all like 3-4 generations late. And all of a
but
sudden, everybody is coming out and saying this man drugged me and this man did this and he did that. I find that a little bit suspicious because it would have been easier to get him then than what it is now.
I don't think so, though.
Well, it's the
I don't
same
think.
thing of what they did with Judge Kavanaugh. You know, oh, he did this 35 years ago. Okay, what time? When did it happen? I don't remember. Where did it happen? I don't remember. How much did you have to drink? I don't remember. That that's just what it is.
And just like what they asked, what's her name? And I'm like, come on, man. Bill Cosby was getting all this money. You mean to tell me he gonna pick a chick to sleep with that looked like Howard Stern? Come on, man. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. What was her name? Marie Constance or something like that?
I
I'm
don't
like,
know any of
so
their names, but I mean,
the
I'm not
chick that looked
saying he
like
did it or
Howard
didn't,
Stern, the chick that
but
looked like Howard Stern, the tall, butch chick, the one that said that's who he did that.
but
65, 55, 45, or 85 women, but they said Bill Cosby was on that shit. And just because he's black, I don't think we should give him a pass.
Nah, I'm not giving nobody no passes, whether they
yeah, because
black or
nobody
not,
knows what happened.
because and at the
Nobody knows what
exactly,
happened.
and not
You
only
know.
that, but we already know the bias when it comes to black men. So if you making us look bad, I ain't giving you no fucking passes,
Well,
man.
they even
But
tried it with Trump. Remember, the lady was like, "Oh,
yep,
he felt me up on the plane," and what did Donald Trump do? He said, "I was on a 747 built in 19 whatever," and he showed what the seats look like, and he said, "How can I fill her up from if the seats look like this?" And there was a big
yep.
space in between the seats where they were fitting. Like, unfortunately, you
Well,
can't
here,
believe all women.
yeah. Unfortunately, you can't, man, because like it's man, it's fucking rape accusations that get. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that word. It's fucking assault
Grape.
accusations that get people killed. You know what I'm saying? Look at
Right.
what happened to Merlin Santana. That chick went and lied and said Merlin Santana had assaulted me, and guess what these dudes went and did? Oh, word, that's what he did. I bet. They went in and grabbed the hardware, and unfortunately, he's no longer with us no more. All behind a fallacy. Hell, when you even look at the history of black towns, all it took was one false accusation to
Yeah,
come in
man.
and burn shit down.
Well,
And then
we do know that there wasn't plenty, but there was definitely a couple of African American women who got caught up in the Epstein scandal. But
No,
they know
Blood
talking.
Moon. Donald Trump's words were, "When you have money, they will let you grab them by the pussy,"
But I'm saying though, as a hood
and he
nigga,
was telling the truth.
I know that if I sell weed, I can get pussy anywhere I go because I get bread. So what Donald Trump was saying was actually a fact. It
Yeah, it
wasn't no
was.
it wasn't no segregated pedophile shit. It was a fact. If you get bread, bitch is gonna give you some pussy. That's what he said in a nice way. But they made
Yeah,
it like they made it as if he was a predator, but he wasn't.
he
That's a
was. He was
fact.
just being real. They'll let you grab it, smack it.
and
They'll
he,
let you do whatever to it when you
and
got money
even
like that.
But
even
that
the chick. Oh, I'm
but
sorry. Go
that
right
doesn't
ahead, bro.
mean that he's running around the world on his private jet just disrespecting every woman because he feel like it. But he's saying the fact. Bitch, if you got money, bitch is gonna fuck. Factual shit. If I say that, it's okay. But if Donald Trump say that, it's fucked up. That don't make no sense. That's kind of cool, bro.
And to the fact that he was talking with another
It's
guy
because
and
he's the
he claimed
president. That's
locker
why.
room talk. Yeah, I mean, they were just guys talking shit about
It
like
don't,
certain experiences with women. That's what men do all the time when we're hanging out.
bro. Since we
Same
was
thing.
in middle
Same thing with women. Women got their locker room talk as
school,
well.
Yeah,
since everybody was in middle school, we've been bragging about bras. If that dude Trump bragging about getting some buns, then that's on him, bro. Cause bras is
Man,
thirsty.
yo,
Know that,
and check this out, man. Check this out. And this is not to disrespect any other ladies in the chat, anything, but it's situations where women will brag about how they got put it down to the point that guess what, they friend that they was bragging about it to, she may want to try
thank
that
you,
man as well.
thank you.
So
Let's
we can't
talk
we can't.
about the women who brag about putting it down on niggas and getting niggas fucked up. Let's talk about that though. Because we don't talk about that much. We act like women is victims, but women are the aggressors at a lot of times, bro. 8 out of 10 times, but women are the aggressors. And they
Yeah,
act
man,
like,
because I done been in situations, man, with false accusations that happen where
bro,
some dude that you don't know, she didn't get it, she done went and made some, oh, he done did this and he done did that, to the point some dudes coming at you that you may not, you like, man, I don't want to get into no firefight trying to get in a situation where it's an accusation and you not smart enough, or you're not
hey yo,
critically thinking, to the
hold
point that
up.
you just believe in whatever she said.
Hey yo, Blood Moon just said exactly. She just said, hold on, what she said about locker room? Women locker room talk is super boring. Cause we know women are gossipers, bro. That's bullshit, bro. Women be in the locker
Hispanic
room.
American. That's true.
They talk about more shit than anything, bro. They got more gossip than the damn news, bro. So what they be talking about is bogus, bro. Women be talking about bullshit all day, every day. All they do is all day.
That's why when they have that hashtag believe all women,
Bunch of
they
boring
should
stuff.
put
Yeah, right,
they should put
bro.
in
Women,
parentheses just believe 20% of them.
bro, this shit some bullshit, bro. Women are the most vocal people in the world. All they do is complain.
And here's the thing too, man. I gotta go off subject a little bit. I just gotta say shout out to Blood Moon, because Blood Moon be having me in these chats rolling. But
Yeah, she speaks
Blood
her
Moon
mind.
and
She's like that.
Blood
She's like that
Moon,
in person, Rakim.
she be having me in these chats rolling. I ain't even gonna front. So, but yeah, like, and then
In
when they even
person, she's 10 times worse. She's cool people though, man. She's a sweetheart.
but you know what's crazy too? Like, even with the situation with Bill Cosby, they asked the lady that accused him, they said, well, if you said he drugged him and he did all of this, then why did you call him the next few days after that? Why were you trying to book flights with him and have him take care of things? You said that this man assaulted you. You
Yo, the
know, same
same reason.
thing.
The same reason why another nigga's wife would ask me to go to her crib when they go to work. Bitches be on some bullshit. And every time they get caught up, they want to try to turn that shit around on a nigga, bro.
Hey, you ever heard that? You ever heard that Biggie song "Got a Story to Tell"?
I
With
got it.
that was they say that was a real NBA player that he did that.
Yeah.
It was a real
Big,
NBA player's wife. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and I respect you for that, bro. That story to tell shit is no joke, bro. My boy ended up catching the case. That's how
Yeah,
it be.
man. And that's just how it is. When he said, man, you better talk to him before this fist put a spark to him. Fuck around, shit get dark to him.
I think it was.
right.
I think it was it Anthony Mason? I forgot who. I forgot which NBA player.
It was Anthony Mason. Yep.
Yeah, they said that was his wife that Biggie was telling. Or that was a real story.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, that's right. Post that shit in the chat. Let niggas research that, because this shit ain't no shit, bro. Bitches ain't saints, bro.
Yeah, and like the thing is, like, and now all of that race shit aside, men are being attacked in general now, because you got with the Me Too movement, and then you got the LGBTQ IA, which I don't even know what the I and A stand for. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the Q stand for, but you got that going on.
You got QAnon, intelligence. You got a lot going on.
We dealing with a masculinity issue, man. Where now it's just you can't even be a man no more without
you right, because they mad at you.
It's like damn. And then the funny thing is, like the same thing with a lot of ladies, and not all women. We're not talking about all women, but with a lot of ladies, they like, well, chivalry is dead. Chivalry is dead. When you killed it, you killed it. You wanted things to be equal. You wanted things to be an equal playing field, and now you're upset because you got more than what you bargained for.
Well, it's worse for white guys right now, but people don't realize that it's not so much going to be a shift, but they're going to start including like the blacks, Latinos, and all of that.
Well, see, here's the thing that people don't understand, Danny, is blacks have been included in that. And the only reason I say that is because when the feminist movement hit hard in the 60s, a lot of the feminist white women use black women to get their numbers up. So
but I mean, like how they have it now, how you're seeing it now, how they're going hard against white guys. It's not promoted much with you guys, and with
no, it's
my guys.
It's been there from the. It's been there. Go back and look up those 80s talk shows and 90s talk shows.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it's gonna go mainstream for the black guys the same way it is right now for the white guys, until they have all men completely lumped into that. Like until that's like the goal that they have.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but the thing is it's been like that for us. And the only reason I say that is because after the feminist movement picked up black women started turning against black men. And this started happening in the 70s. And black men, you took up the gripes that white women had with her men. We was never in the position to control you. We was never in the position to tell you that you can't do this, you can't do that. We were not in that position. But they turn around and they feminize black women into taking up their stands to be able to increase their numbers. So by the time the 70s came, it became about, you had a lot of black women that more identified with being women than what they identified with being black. And then you start having the movies like The Color Purple. Then you had Waiting to Exhale. Then you had and then you had the talk shows, Ricky Lake, and different things that was like bashing. Like I say, this black men bashing shit, this shit been going on forever. About, I can't find a man that's on my level, all of this shit. Like I say, this shit ain't nothing new, man. Been seeing that shit since I was like a shorty. But
but with social media and how like you're in Chicago or wherever you're at, I'm wherever I'm at, and we're having a conversation. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
So it's magnified more.
But it's more magnified now due to the internet. In general, it's more magnified now due to the internet, because people that never had a voice before are able to come online and have these conversations. And unfortunately, with the internet as well, whether it can be negative propaganda or positive propaganda, it spreads a lot quicker. Like a lot of people are getting their information from the internet on a lot of shit, and and sometimes it turns around and it radicalizes people. You got women on here that's saying I hate men that's only 16, 17 years old and never been in a relationship.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's
Some of the
crazy.
stuff you see.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the stuff you see is damn. Like what was it? I was watching some compilation on YouTube earlier. Someone sent it to me, and it's just like these I want to say they're like 17, 18-year-old girls talking about all men should die and all of this craziness.
Yeah.
But they
And
got the facial piercings and the colored hair and all that shit. So,
and you know what? In order for women to understand a lot of shit, it'd be cool if we was able to have like that movie. You ever seen that movie A Day Without Mexicans? Ever seen that movie? Where it was a lot of racist white people in LA, and one day all of the Mexicans just disappeared, and they realized how much they needed them until they didn't realize how much they actually needed a lot of the Mexican community until they was actually gone, because they looked up and nobody was cooking the food in the restaurants. A lot of maintenance and everything wasn't getting done. Produce wasn't coming to the, like, their whole economy got messed up to the point, like, and at the end they found a Mexican guy came, and then everybody was just hooraying and cheering and everything. That's what we need. We need a day without men. We need that. We need a day without men. So a lot of because I already know what's going to happen. A lot of the women that's non-feminists going to be like, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about, but we need our men. It's going to be a split. It's a split right now. You start to see it more and more.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Some of the shit you see online is just wow.
Oh yeah, man, no doubt about it, man. It's like it's a lot of shit, man. Is Fighter still there, man?
I think he's sleeping
somewhere.
Well, he probably went to the store.
Nah, yo, was
See, he just woke up. He heard his name and woke up. He's out of it.
Nah, nigga, I'm macking on the phone, bro.
Oh.
What happened?
We're on POF right now. I respect it.
Nah, nigga, POF, nigga. I haven't had POF, nigga, since I was on the I was in the halfway house, nigga. Oh fuck it. Now what y'all want to keep building, or y'all want me to chop it up?
You getting this shit popping, bro? You want some POF shit, or you want some thirsty nigga shit?
Nigga, Nigga, I'm trying to get my hair done tomorrow, nigga. This is what I'm trying to do right now. This is why niggas love long hair.
Not a stop.
What happened?
At 3:00 in the AM, you don't know how to book an appointment. Stop bluffing, bro.
Yo,
you say you're trying to get your hair braided, Fighter?
Yeah.
I remember the days, man.
The 3 a.m.
Fighter's like, yo, baby, just slide through, man. Your boyfriend's sleeping. He's not even gonna know that you left the house.
I remember back in the day, I was trying to grow my fro out and shit, right? Because Allen Iverson was my favorite basketball player, so I wanted to get braids like AI. I was growing my shit out, man.
Y'all gonna keep trying to build or what?
I'm about to call it a night, man.
Yeah, I'm about to bounce in a minute too, myself.
All right, I'm about to end it there, man.
All right, yo, all y'all remember Trump 2024, Trump forever. Happy White History Month. Make sure you set off those fireworks. Make sure you eat hamburgers, hot dogs, and apple pie on Sunday.
I don't know what's going on, bro. 2024 is too long, bro. It's not even 2021 yet, bro. We need Trump 2020 now.
Listen, man.
Hey, it's kids in the hood still firing Roman candles and M80s at each other, or is that done?
Yeah.
On the 4th of July.
I want to thank everybody for joining.
I got 3 Roman candles in my crib, bro. Don't play me, bro.
Listen, bro, yo, we've been on here 6.5 hours, man. I'm gonna probably go live tomorrow for like an hour or two. But yo, we're gonna check y'all. Thank you, Rails. Thank you, Rakim. Thank you, Danny. But
and listen to American rock music on Sunday too, just to show your support for White History Month. Come on, man.
All right. All right, man. Yo, everyone hit that like button. Hit that like button. Follow my Instagram, Spider Complex 7. And yeah, I got a surprise for y'all like next week. And on Monday, I'm gonna review In the Heights movie. And yeah, I'm gonna probably do an interview with Rails real soon. Oh yeah, I gotta do an interview with Danny too. I forgot
like
about
that.
Danny.
Oh, hey, before you go, fighter, like,
Yo.
I don't, I don't know if it's a lot of, like, I haven't seen In the Heights. I got to go check it out. And if it's some Black Americans, I haven't heard any, but if it's some Black Americans complaining about saying, shut the hell up. It's a movie
Rails,
about.
you saw the movie?
Yo, I'm gonna tell you one thing, bro. If you in the Shy, I fuck with you. I respect that niggas be turned up. We gonna get this shit popping, bro, for real. On some real shit. On this dumbass, all this dumbass fucking hood shit, man. Fuck all that shit. We gonna turn this shit up.
Yeah, I got family in Chicago. I've been out there. I've been a kid.
I respect Chicago because I know them niggas is turned. But I know if all these dudes out there was killing dudes in the political spectrum, they be fucking this shit up and they'll fix this planet. Chicago was the.
I'll tell you a little bit. I'll tell you one more thing, man.
But bro, let me log it off, bro. I'll be here all night trying to end it. But yo, hey, listen, I'm gonna be live later on today, whatever. But y'all log in. Talk to y'all, man. Peace.
Easy, bro.
Peace, y'all. Thank you, everybody, for joining.
Unite this country, nigga. Let's get this shit popping, bro.
Stay dangerous.
If everybody love each other, nigga, we'll fuck this world up. I promise you.